About 10 hours of Dead Rising bosses, a new game, all bosses. Yeah, let's get into this, shall we? I'm hoping I don't need a reset in DR1 because I died at Carlito or something. Alright, but hold on. Okay, my music does work. We're good to go. Anyway, we can count down together. We have a long day to go, so yeah. Our copyright-free music good for Twitch. So Twitch never actually has a problem. It's YouTube. And in fact, a lot of the issues are on the YouTube side because also 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah, oh my god, he's doing it. Yeah, a lot of the problems are on the YouTube side because the YouTube VODs get ad revenue in a different way. Yeah, I've seen a bit of Selena playing Dead Rising, and she's on DR2. She was telling me about it last time she was here on stream. Is DR3 on Steam? Yeah, it's on Steam. Bit of a rough port, but it's on there. Just save off into that game. Yeah, I thought it'd be a good day to do with the Dead Rising franchise. Basically, you know, GDQ ended. I wanted to have a big marathon weekend of a bunch of different games. So, like, that's why we're doing Dead Rising today, Wheel of Games tomorrow, Clock Tower the day after that. Alright, I'm gonna go this way, I think. Alright, I got turbo, that's pretty bad. I'm hoping I could avoid a grab. Okay, hold on, maybe. That might be good. Oh god, dude, I hate when they give you the hand so much. Alright, that is one of the worst openings I think I've ever had in Dead Rising. Jesus Christ. Hey, wait, at least we're on all bosses, so, like, it's not so bad, I think. It actually make quick step. There we go. You know what? Fuck you. Give me the apple. I don't want to die. Oh, I just drink the OJ. What the hell am I doing? Hello, Dread. Hope you're doing good. Which platform is the worst port? Dead Rising 2 and Off the Records have terrible ports overall. Oh my god, it's Jeff! It never gets old. Don't worry, Chad. He won't die of loneliness today. I killed him? I didn't kill him. The bullets did. Oh, wait, hold on. You know, just eat the fucking apple. Yeah, it wasn't me, Chad. You think that of me? You think I'm the one to kill Jeff? You think that of me? Wait, I was supposed to keep the gun. Hopefully he doesn't die. Okay, we're good. Oh, that'll do. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't want to dome Ken on accident. We gotta get him later, we can't get him now. Hey, dickhead.
Smile. Fantastic. Perfect.
How's my metaphysical mind? Ouch? What do you mean, ouch?
Nice one.
Oh, you think Kent deserves to not be called a dickhead? He is a dickhead.
Perfect.
No one likes Kent. Alright, now I get to the fun part. Where do I rank Dead Rising in the favorites? I don't know, it's probably top 5. I guess I should be saying, I said hi to you after... I don't know, man. It sounds like a you problem. It's very obvious I was talking to Kent. If you want to take it that way, go ahead, sure, but, like, it's very obvious I was talking to Kent. We all know I'm talking about Kent. Especially in the early game. A lot of the runs early game based. Alright, let's see. I mean, you can play the PC versions of Dead Rising 2 off the record. Just don't put them above 60 FPS mainly. That's the big thing. Alright, chat. First of many bosses down. Carlito is dead. I'm well, doing alright. Kinda tired. Alright, I got that RNG. Watching Obscure. Nice. God, dude, I already ate a hit. Are you kidding me? Alright, I'm having awful RNG. I think it kept despawning. Sounds like a you issue, honestly. Like, I'm not sure what you did. Admittedly, Dead Rising 1's pretty stable. Author does not work with the PlayStation controller. Go to the Speedrun.com page, there's a fix. Alright, chat. Yeah, all bosses in early games kind of a pain. Because I basically have to carry a level 1 board all the way to, like, the mid-game. You think Cavin's making new Dead Rising? Yes, it's just a matter of when. They've already kind of mentioned they plan on doing more Dead Rising. So, yeah. And Dead Rising Rec got leaked. Oh, well, I don't think that's the, you know, confirmation. I feel like they're gonna get something in Dead Rising. Guessing no survivors? Oh, I just think it's funny to kill Jeff. That's it, chat. I think it's funny. We don't have to do that. He does naturally. Home. Nice. Alright, there we go. No, wrong button. Okay. Cool. Yeah, bikes are pretty tight since we got the, I basically had to cap my FPS in this game because the computer was getting too good for Dead Rising. Also, did I get jump kick or did I get zombie ride? I don't know. Hence an envious dickhead. I don't know if he's... maybe he is envious. Maybe you're right. I can have an unlimited supply of my favorite food, but have to delete some other food forever. Yeah, why would I do that? I don't have to do that. Also, I don't think an unlimited supply of food right now is very good, considering I've kind of been anti-food lately. That's the beauty. I'm not really, in the idea of removing my options. Anyway, did I get zombie ride or jump kick? I got jump kick. I probably shouldn't have jump kicked. Can you imagine I end up dying because of that? 10-hour speedrun? Well, yeah, we're playing Dead Rising 1, 2, well, off the record, 3, 4, and then DRDR. It's basically 5 games one day, all bosses too. Doing alright, Wampa, you're doing good. Oh, that was a choker right there. Alright, so Carlito is close, that's not bad. Let me make sure I'm good. Alright, 1 right. That's fine. Alright, chat, we got Carlito down. As long as Brad doesn't shoot me. It happens every now and again. It is funny, but it makes Brad an absolute fucking dick. Well, yeah, that's because it's not a licensed Dawn of the Dead game. Dan, thank you for tier 1 for 39 months. Oh, you're doing good, and thank you very much.
I shoot in the face of people who don't want to be cool. Carlito, probably.
He does do that, that is true. Ow. I deserve that. Alright, good dodge. Okay, that's, chat, we're looking really grim right now. I have one more board hit, and then this board's gonna break. I feel like that reference was made more than once today, so you're probably right, actually, Dan. Hey, some people get really good at mouse and keyboard. I never understood it, but some people do actually get pretty good at it. Hold on. Hold on, he ain't my boy, but the brother is heavy. Alright, good fight. Going for a perfect run with all survivors, all bosses. It's all bosses. That is why... Also, I forgot to split. That is why it says all bosses in the title. Yeah, no, so all survivors wouldn't really do the whole franchise because I'd only really have 1 and 2. I don't think it would take too long. Like, God, how long would that take anyway? It would take very long. Howdy, Kirsten's birthday. We're doing good today. If you're going to do all... What's the word? Hold on. Alright, peas. Hey, just appreciate it. Thank you to Press Robin for deploying the gaming over in Twitch chat, coming in from YouTube chat. Hope your day has been nice, and thank you very much. Thank you very much, Prime Gaming, Press Robin. What's the difference? One of them is a deluxe remaster, and the other one's the original game. That's the difference. So it's basically like me having a remake. It's actually really clean. Well, it was really clean. You know what? I have an idea. That works. Okay. You bought them on Steam. I'll have fun with them. But yeah, all survivors, I thought I was doing it in the past. The problem is, it's not really fun to do the all survivor. Oh shit, dude. Alright, there we go. Alright, that was actually fine. We'll take it. Alright, I have no idea how the fuck I golded, but sure. Hold on. Drink up. Whee! Alright. Nice. Yeah, it's like, I think it's like the first, like, I don't even know how many minutes, but like, all bosses is a little bit stressful just because if I fucked up the boarding, the entire thing breaks. Which, I think it's really bad. Alright, good job on Cletus. Cletus is dead. Let's see. I think I only need 1 shotgun. I don't think I need 2. All survivors. Yeah, I mean, the main thing though is like doing it for all the games. You know what actually the worst game for all survivors is? Fucking Dead Rising 3. I did it once and I don't want to ever do it again. It was a pain in the ass. You have to like route in all like, there's 2 types of survivors in that game. Some of them are like randoms that pop up like just during the game. And then the other ones are like, what's the word? The actual mission ones. And then they change bosses to be more tanky. So it's not so much that they're more tanky. Some are, some aren't. Honestly, it just feels like a different game in some ways. It's kind of like saying Off the Record and DR2 are different, but they're also the same. But like, you know, it's an update. Well, basically all scoops is what people talk about. All survivors is stupid. All scoops is what people care about. All scoops is you're doing all the bosses, all the missions, all the survivors. All survivors is just survivors, which it sounds as dumb as you think it is. Oh, should be good. Dude, I wish I didn't get stuck here. It's fun, though. Dying floating survivors? Yeah, I think that's probably a decent way of putting it. Not bad. Oh, the Band of Goblins are doing good today. Okay. Chat, I have good news. I officially have the magazine. The board is not going to break in one fucking hit now. Actually, it broke immediately. See, it would have broken right there. It would have absolutely gotten shattered if I, you know, if I didn't grab that. Hello, Roxy. Hope you're doing good. Kent's an asshole in DRDR. Oh, he's an asshole in the base game, too. Oh my god. Okay, that was a little scary, actually. Don't. Did I say push him in a cart? Who? Oh my god, dude. Adam is being such an asshole right now. Adam? No. There's not a whole lot of instant deaths in this game. Now they nerfed it. It's probably for the best that they nerfed the most powerful weapon in the game. I mean, it's not even weak. You just, you know, if you really want the same weapon, use the machete at that point. Alright, bad fight. Like, the mini chainsaw was overpowered, Chad. It was absolutely overpowered. Alright, now we may chill out a little bit here. Why is the machine activated is my question. Hold on. I'll play it safe than sorry. Alright, chat, while I move Greg now, I do have to play a brief ad, so, to onboard the ads of the channel Prime Gaming. We're finally at a point where we can chill. Greg, get the fuck out of the way. Nope, not that way. I probably could have just walked Greg around. I don't know why the card doesn't activate on my file. Thank you, Greg. Yeah, Adam's kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. Not always, sometimes. There we go. Oh no, Josh has died. Oh no, Rich has died. And now I think I'm more caught up, maybe. Are we doing those two dead? Well, actually, it shouldn't be 2, it should be 3. Did Barbara already die? Because Barbara should also be dead. Anyway, you know who is dead? Greg. You a survivor? Well, if you can't be surviving at this time, I need her dead. Alright, I'm gonna play it safe. Monster. I like how you're saying that now and not after Jeff got shot. They shot Jeff, don't you remember? I know, I don't know what the hell I was doing there. Alright, just a couple more hallways, and then I can get a new board refresh, magazine. We're almost good. How about you? I have to walk back, but don't trust the board. Really? There we go. Leon versus Chainsaw versus Frank. Alright, Leon versus Frank is weird. Basically, Frank wins in terms of gameplay, Leon wins for story. Frank's kind of comically weak during any cutscene. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually do need to... God, I almost forgot. Very important. I assure you, it's absolutely necessary for the run. I actually did almost forget. Alright, now we can do the thing. Also, guess forgot split. Also, dude, what the hell are these splits? There we go. See, keep forgetting to do it. For research purposes? Yeah, Kent needs a photo. There we go. Oh, really? Dude, how am I whiffing the board right here? Don't break. Thank you. Alright, there's Kent. That's a good sign. I don't care if the board breaks now. I mean, ideally, I would like it to not break. But that's actually really ideal. That's really fine. Alright, there we go. It's good? Yeah, well, yeah, DRDR was good. It was a good time. I mean, technically it's Dead Rising 2.5, not Dead Rising 5. Dead Rising 5 would be after 4. 2.5 would be, yeah. Anyway. Oh, it's Rocco doing good. All Survivor run must suck. It's not too bad. It's more that those survivors are kind of annoying to deal with. But, you know, people do like them. Alright, so I did this right. Oh my god, dude, I keep forgetting to split. Alright, I don't see zombies over there, which is a good sign. League Classic. I was excited, but with what they've announced, I'm less excited. Maybe? Alright. Chat, looks like we're good. Holy shit, okay. Dude, what the fuck does Joe up to? Alright, we got her. She's dead. Chat, I can't believe they killed Kay, though. There we go. Anything, the prime for 12 months. Up, not much. Hope you're having a good day. Good day has been nice. Alright, ready? Please joined. Alright, we're good. Perfect. Is the Jofinit a thing in the original? What do you mean the Jofinit? You mean her just kicking you in the dick repeatedly, or? Boom, 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 boom. That looks correct, okay. Didn't she constantly ground attack you? Not in this game, no. The only enemy that can infinite you in this and Dead Rising 1 OG is Kent, funny enough. Okay, not bad. The Dead Rising challenges were good times until they weren't. Yeah, there were bosses, Oracle. You got it. Yeah, I might try this, Rocco. I'm not too sure. Like, I would like to, but at the same time... They don't have Yorick. I was kind of bummed out, because I like Yorick. Like, if they don't have Yorick, is it really worth playing League Classic? He was in League Classic. Hell, he's older than I think Ari is. Like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, but no, you can't jerk off to Yorick, so they're not gonna put him in the game. I get it. I get it, chat. Also, dude, I keep forgetting. Just look. League Classic? Yeah, but it's like a weird hybrid mode of Classic. I don't know. We can revive card this. I actually have no idea if they have revive in the game or not. Nice, good catch. Right, like, I imagine at some point they're gonna have him, but not right now. Also, fuck you, Thomas. He died as he lived. Sad. Yo, are you kidding me? Okay, hold on.
Nice job, Jack.
Alright, should be good here. Dude, he really dodged at the last second, didn't he? Yeah, fuck you, Jack. There. There. Okay. Annoying fight. Really bad snipers. We'll take it. Alright, there. They're dead. I'll probably end up doing that, just in case. I'll play it safe. Boss fight's annoying. Yeah, they have their moments. Like, they just got in a bad line. So want a good ending for Thomas? Well, DRDR actually does that. So it's kind of nice. It's actually one of the things I really liked about DRDR. I mean, apparently they did make the classic skins free now after complaints, so that's good. Thomas will die. In DRDR, they change it. You don't have to kill Thomas in DRDR. You can spare him. And then you don't know what happens to him. It's assumedly he can get out. I mean, technically, he probably just, you know, dies in loneliness or some shit, but, like... he has a chance to survive in, DRDR. In this game, no, you can't save him. He dies very easily. What do you mean the shit show about Dead Rising 5? There's no Dead Rising 5. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Dead Rising 4? Ow. Dead Rising 4? We got a new Dead Rising game like 2 years ago now. It was a Dead Rising Deluxe remaster. It was basically a remake. Yeah, DRDR came out. In fact, Capcom has announced that they're bringing back, a sequel? We'll see what happens, but they've announced they plan on doing a lot of Dead Rising-based things. Like, they already announced this. Also, I think getting basically a remake counts as a new game. Let's see here. Alright, not bad. Ah, yeah, so we're not cowards, chat. Dead Rising 4 does exist. Also, chat, it should be stated once again. There are currently 7 Capcom titles that are under like, you know, considered new and growing, or, you know, development or whatever. I don't remember the exact wording, but... we don't know how well it sold, but it met expectations, which is probably a good thing. Anyway, the games that Capcom are trying to push apparently are Devil May Cry, Dead Rising, Phoenix Wright, Dragon's Dogma, Mega Man, Okami, and... God, what's that last one? I always forget. Forgot the 7th one, but... Onimusha, thank you. I can't let I forgot Onimusha. Comes out next month. Or 2 months? So those 7 games are looking very good. If you are a part of those 7 franchises, it's very likely they're going to try to keep developing them. As of Capcom official announcements, they're considered new and growing IPs. So they'll probably continue to receive support and, you know, additional stuff. Dragon's Dogma? Yeah, Dragon's Dogma apparently is getting a lot of Capcom support. They're considering it one of their developing games. Which Capcom has mentioned a few initiatives. Which basically amounts to things they would like to work on. Good news though, apparently GOG was considered very good for Dino Crisis and Resident Evil. So I'll throw the Dino Crisis fans a bone today. According to, I don't know where I saw it. I saw it like literally when I was waking up, so. No, Ghosts and Goblins got something. I imagine they're going back in the vault. 2020, remember? Or 2019? Ghosts and Goblins did get something. That's probably the problem more than anything, funny enough. Cheryl! Is that Cheryl? Get up. Thanks. Born free, free as the wind. Dino Crisis GOG. Yeah, apparently the OG RE games and Dino Crisis were considered very successful on the GOG revival, and I guess Steam as well. Did you crab that? Thank you for getting 5 subs. Going over to Mahoy Minoy, Skeletal Steve, TGK, Rockheart, and Greepix. Hopefully they all enjoyed, and thank you very much, TG Crab Hat. Hope your day's been nice. I was listening to DR. Yeah, it's a good time. It's been a while since I've done a lot of the marathons, so for this weekend I wanted to bring a lot of them back. So we're doing both Clock Tower and Dead Rising this weekend, and games I like because, you know, it's been a while. So it should be a nice and fun time. Oh, god damn it. Happy Friday. Oh, hold on. Also, go see Black Flag in a remake. Well, that one's, what, Ubisoft? I would say, chat, do be careful. Normally, if a game is getting a remake, or, you know, a company is remaking a game, it's usually looking favorable for that company specifically. So, like, Ubisoft would be doing Ubisoft things. Capcom would be doing Capcom things. Oh, hold on. There we go. Do I? Yes, I always do that. Also, Haunting Ground, singular. Let's see. Batman Fresh, in the Prime Gaming for 24 months. Enjoy. Oh, hold on. Enjoy the emote and the scissors for 2 years, and thank you very much.
Dicey cheer it, dicey cheer it, dicey cheer.
Hope all is good. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, the day's been nice. I was playing Dead Rising 3 nearly a year ago. Yeah, we tend to whip it out every now and again. Alright. Hint is dead. Honestly, I have plenty of health. Oh, wait, hold on. Get a new board. Get 2 new boards back. There we go. How's it going, Donnie? Hope you're doing good today. Hey, you see, Tad doesn't have to die. He gets to live forever, chat. Alright, I hope we get a good Paul, not a bad Paul. Almost got him. Hold on. Nice. Actually, really good recovery. Alright, chat. You know what? I have an idea. It's time. Don't worry, Paul. We'll put out that fire. Chat, let it be known, it never gets old. One day, this should work, right? One day it'll work. Will that day be today? Let's find out. Oh no, chat, he died. How? What? I don't think that's what it is. It's cock and ball torture. You put the torching in cock and ball torture. All's nuts roasting on an open fire. You know what's funny? Isn't that Andy Williams who sings that? Like, you know, chestnuts roasting on an open... Wait, what song did Andy Williams do? I guess in this case it's Paul's nuts roasting on an open fire. Hey, it is Christmas in July soon, chat. At least Paul died doing what he loved. Dude, there are so many people who are mean to Paul, by the way, and I feel bad. Nate King Cole. Wait, what did Andy Williams do? I know he did a Christmas song, but I don't remember which one. I know they're both, I believe they're called crooners, right? think the remasters remakes are great to get new gamers and old games. I mean, you can do both. Both coexist. Like, a lot of people don't like remakes, and I don't know. Yeah, as long as both are being done, I'm perfectly fine with it. Like, I'd much rather have a Dead Rising sequel right now, but I'm not going to complain for getting a remake. See, the Nightmare VHS. Hold on. Oh shit. He bumped in my car like an idiot. Anyone said, "Do you hear what I hear?" I thought he had another really popular Christmas song. It's the most wonderful time. Thank you. Okay, that's what it was. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Oh yeah, no, but chat, like, literally in my free time lately, I've been listening to, like, what, Born Free? Born Free and, like, Moon River. Been jamming on those lately. They're nice songs. I blame, like, Bayonetta and Downpour. You know how weird it is? We had two different games that both came out in 2012 that had Andy Williams songs. Nice. I like Moon River. It's a very nice song. Driving. No, that was a different song. Driving in a car right after a beer. That's a fun one. I have a nice voice for singing. Well, thank you. Normally, I don't try singing that much on stream because I feel weird about it. But every now and again, I realize I work well with deep voiced people. The other thing is I don't want to damage my voice more than I already do because I kind of talk all night. Chad, I think I should make Born Free a karaoke song in the future. It's a really nice song. I didn't know it was so nice. I only remember it in Downpour, but then I think the last time I was playing Downpour, I was like, wait, is that fucking Andy Williams? I recognized the, you know, Moon River. I was like, wait, I know that guy. And it was Andy Williams. Alright, do you think the car's gonna break? Nah, we got this. Okay. Yeah, we good. Nah, we got it. We good shot. I watch. Wait, is Born Free a movie? Did he just sing a bunch of songs from movies? I'm pretty sure Moon River's also from a movie. I think it's Breakfast in Tiffany's. Breakfast in Tiffany's. I didn't realize Born Free was made for a movie. What the fuck's the movie? Don't tell me the movie's not being Born Free, by the way. Don't hear any of this sassy nonsense, Chad. No. I have a lifeline? Hey, we'll get lifeline on Christmas, maybe. Maybe. It's about a family releasing lions in the wild. Really? I don't know. I kind of like it more in Downpour. I feel like it's really fitting for prisoners. It's not fucking lions? Like lions? I mean, I guess I could see it, you know, probably being able to roam the savannah is pretty cool, but like... I don't know why. I thought like, I had no idea it was about lions. I never would have guessed it was about lions. Ah, Zelensky, hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're just getting started. The guy who composed Dexter shows music in season 1 worked on Downpour. Yeah, I heard Born Free was also in Dexter apparently. Stay free, free as the wind blows. Too high. Yeah, chat, I don't think I talked about it. Last annual Link's song, White Christmas. I didn't know he did that one, but I was thinking if it's the most wonderful time of the year. That's not the one I was thinking about with chat. It's the most wonderful time. I heard about the cancel Dead Rising. Yeah, but it's not really going anywhere, and I don't think it will. Right now, the working theory is about the idea of Dead Rising Rec, which, I don't know, Dead Rising Rec sounds really exciting. Like, I kind of hope Dead Rising Rec actually happens, because that's actually a really good idea. Born Free was awarded as Best Song in the Academy Awards, and you know what? That's deserving. It's a really nice song. But now I know it's about lions. I don't know how to feel about that. It's about fucking lions? No, not erect, like recording. Basically, there was a leaked project a while back that is like Frank West is going to be at a Hollywood studio, which would explain why there's a bunch of fucking Frank statues in Dead Rising 3. What's Dead Rising Rec? That. It's a leak. Chat, validity of leaks, though, we never know. So, we'll have to see. Dead Rising 2DR makes a lot more sense. But I actually really like the idea of having, like, a mid-cool game. Like, you know, after Dead Rising 1 immediately, where you have Frank kind of picking out a small Hollywood lot. It also makes a lot of sense because, like, areas have more than one zombie outbreak. Like, some people are saying, oh, but it already happens in Los Angeles in Dead Rising 3. And yeah, and there's, like, 3 Vegas outbreaks. There are 3 of them, chat. Actually, telling you there are 4. There are 4 Vegas outbreaks. How much Capcom will let go of Frank? I don't know. They did. Like, Capcom did let go of Frank for a while. People demanded Frank back. That's actually why they didn't let him go. But, like, Dead Rising 2 brought in Chuck, and people loved Chuck. Dead Rising 3 was the anti-Frank game, in fact. Isn't there a hormone that uses Born Free as proximity warning? Maybe. Dead Rising 3 had Nick Ramos, a young guy. New character. And then Dead Rising 4, in fact, brought Frank back because of public demand. Yeah, so the leaked footage chat's talking about was an old Dead Rising 2 project that was supposed to be like Dead Rising 5. That was going to be a Chuck Green sequel. So basically zombies by Dead Rising 2 are kind of weird because some of them are getting used for entertainment and it's more of a normalized part of life. However, there are still a lot of outbreaks that happen. Notably, I feel bad for Suck Peen because you know what happens to this guy? Okay. His wife is killed in a outbreak in Las Vegas where his wife also bites Katie and infects their daughter. After that, Chuck then, while taking care of Katie as a single dad, ends up going to a small town for gas where the zombie outbreak happens. Luckily, it's a small town, but it's quarantined. After that, they go to Fortune City, which then has a new outbreak where Chuck is framed for it. And then after that, Chuck goes to investigate a zombie facility, which also has an outbreak. Chuck Green experiences 4 outbreaks in the span of like 10 years. You gotta feel for the guy, Chep. Like, 71 about old Suck Peen, but like, good lord. Imagine being a part of 4 outbreaks in like, I don't even know how long. I think it's like 5 years or some shit. It's really not that long. Not to mention, 10 years after all of that, you have another outbreak. There we go. Imagine just being Chuck doing motocross. Ah, of course. Ah, that's pretty good. Doing good. Ah, that's the llama. And we get fan pressure to put Chuck in DR2 as well. So, okay. The thing with Frank wasn't really fan pressure for DR2. The thing with Frank was more the idea of Case West. Like, they made Off the Record just because they could. Like, they developed the story with Frank coming back for Off the Record and, you know, having a fun little sequel. And they already had the Frank model, so they decided to be a fun shitpost, basically, to do DR2 Off the Record. Chat, remember Evil Larry? Evil Larry. That was the most devastating version of Larry I think we've ever seen. Radical Larry? No, Evil Larry, what he does is he kills Isabella. Oh no, he kills Jesse. Jesse doesn't die to the military. It's actually Evil Larry that does it. Where he throws a cleaver at her head and then she fucking dies. And he has glowing red eyes. Well, that story of Off the Record? Which version? For why they made the game or the lore of Off the Record? It was all in Dead Rising Java, chat. Don't you remember Dead Rising Java? Why they made it? I mean, it makes sense. It also had it wasn't a $60 game, it was a $40 game. I think at the same time, Frank was also in Ultimate vs. Capcom. So Case West costed money. Both of them costed money, chat. If you're gonna have them, it's probably not gonna be for free. Let's see. It probably won't be for free if we do get them. And also, I don't think it should be free. I mean, they're paid DLCs. Both of them are paid DLCs. It's funny, too, because I don't remember Case Zero being, like, a demo. But it wasn't quite the demo in the way you think it was. It was more like again, it was a DLC. It's like a full-fledged campaign. Oh no, he died. Born free, free as the wind. Wait, was that a queen? Hold on. Dude, I already got 2 queens. Fuck yeah, look at that. Okay. I'll take that, sure. K0 is free? No, I'm very positive K0 was like $5 back in the day, or like 10 bucks. K0 was not free. It costed money. No, in fact, K0 is actually a pretty tight game. That's a full game. Like, that's always weird. People call it a demo, but like, no, it's a like 2-hour game. And it was absolutely a paid thing. I remember having to buy it on stream. And in Case West was absolutely paid as well. It was like 10 bucks. Yep. I was very excited for Case West back in the day. That's how I remember that one. I was very excited, Ignisis. I like Case West more than Case Zero. When I was a kid, I never played Case Zero. Because I couldn't afford it. Kind of the whole thing where children don't really have credit cards. And I, yeah, I didn't have a whole lot of money. In fact, it's kind of funny. I just kind of remember, I think I ended up with a copy of Dead Rising 2. I don't remember buying it. I think my brother had it, and then he let me just play it. Well, we don't really know. Case West has locked the console right now, so you can't really play it ever again. All right, right now. K0 is also on console. It's also important to think, chat, like, oh, we can do it on my back. Okay, it's gonna sound kind of weird, right? For Case West and Case Zero, they are not DLCs. It's weird because they fall under it, but it's not true to call it a DLC. So when I think of a DLC, I think of a campaign that you boot up the game and then you can play on that game. Like if for Dead Rising 3, the Super Ultra Dead Rising 3 was a DLC because it was a part of Dead Rising 3's package. Yeah, they're standalone games. Which is odd because they're actually just straight up like standalones. They're in the package, but they're not a part of the main story and they're entirely separate. One of the cool things, though, was that Case Zero and Case West did let you use your Dead Rising 2 file, but it was a very, like, weird thing alongside of it.
Yeah.
Well, it's all just part of the complete package. It's just a standalone DLC, I think was the word they used back in the day. Which I know, aha, DLC's in the word, but, like, you know what else is in the word? This sick-ass RC drone chat. Holy shit! There it is. Never gets old, chat. Never gets old. I think you can keep your level experience if you played Case Zero up to level 5. And I don't remember if you got cosmetics or not. Again, I didn't really have Case Zero as a kid. Born free, free as the wind blows. Alright, let's see. Alright, so from what I remember, I think I want to throw this out and grab a little snack. And another snack. Oh no, the military! They died. Okay, are they on my ass right now or nah? I'm on the idea I should probably just play it safe. I have no reason not to. Oh shit, dude, I didn't realize this guy was right here. What the fuck? Actually, I just realized something. I don't want these. At least not yet. Okay. That should be fun. Okay. So I wasted a little bit of time on my routing. That's fine. Oh yeah, chat. There's something kind of funny too. And by funny, I mean, apparently Twitch has come up with something really cool that I give them credit for. I've been seeing it around more. I think like Juo and Punchy did it, but like Twitch has events now where like you can like plan an event and you can make custom badges on Twitch for the events. So I'm just gonna say for next week's Silent Hill Marathon, I may have made a couple of custom badges. Twitch event? Yeah, it's like a weird thing. It's like, oh, here's a special occasion, so you can have a badge. And it's like either through subbing or watch hours, something like that. I made 2 badges, 1 for each. Ow. Yeah, Punchy had the no job one. I think Juo had like a horse. Oh yeah, wow, Juo had a horse, Chad. Can you believe that? I know, real shocking info right there. Truly, truly shocking, I know. Shiny playing ad, by the way. 7th channel Prime Gaming. We got all the stuff we need. Let's use outside of specific chat. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I still thought it'd be nice to have, like, you know, people watching the stream, want to have a little fun. Part of like a, you know... It was basically really easy to do. That's from Bach? Bach had what was Bach's for the event? Alright. I like how, dude, I think I'm killing way more of these guys than usual. Watch 3 days in a row. 3 days in a row? I was gonna make mine like 2 hours. I mean, I can always adjust the time if chat would prefer, but like... 2 hours sounded nice. Oh, wait a minute, that's the flower. You're thinking of the flower. Yeah, no, chat has their flowers here. I'm talking about something else. Yeah, no, that's you being a watcher. That means you watch their, like... I don't remember if it's multiple days in a row or something. Yeah, no, I'm talking about something else. Like, basically, I don't know if you watch Punchy when he announces full-time streaming, but a good example is that, because if you watch, I don't know how long he had it up, but like, if you watch for a certain amount of hours or gifted sub during that time, you would get a badge that said no job, because, you know, he didn't have a job anymore. He was streaming now. Yeah, and then, apparently for this, like, little thing, you can make 2 sets of badges. Because I was actually checking myself. One set is the watch time one, and then the other one is, a sub-based one. Like, I was gonna make it so, like, watch for 2 hours, you get a badge. And then the other one was gonna be, if you, it's like 1 sub. I don't know if it's gift sub or regular sub, like regular sub though. I'm not sure about that one, but I made 2 just in case. It was pretty easy. Well, either way, chat. Next week I have a badge that I thought would be really funny for people to have. So if you like the badges for the Silent Hill Marathon, I have one prepared. You know what the best part is too? Chat, I made it myself. I'm actually good on... Wait, hold on. Am I really good on resources right now? Yeah, I guess I am. Fuck. Okay. Did I get shafted on inventory? Oh, no. Hold on. Okay. I kind of did. No, it's gonna be based on Silent Hill. That was meaning zombie. I'll be doing good. Chat, I gave her my chainsaw. Chat, I gave her the pipe. I gave her my juice. I never get sold, chat. Alright, let's see now. I can't give her 500 cigarettes? I don't have 500 cigarettes, that's why. Yeah, look, it's it's the step, hold on. It's the step oh fuck, I actually gave her my queen. No, you're not supposed to have that. Just like the step ladder. Alright, there you go. I never knew my real ladder. I gave her my wood. Hey, chat, look. I gave her my pipe. Never gets old. That was Anthony Shepard. You see, no one ever talks about this part of Frank West on how his body is filled with lead pipes, planks of wood, and step ladders. That's a Spitfire. The blue drink's a Spitfire. Right now, I am duplicating Queens because this is allowing me to not have to grind RNG as much. My little chat, it's my step ladder. You know, I never knew my real ladder. There's my wood again. And then imagine Frank just dies after this because, you know, his body is being injected with steel pipes, wood, and step ladders. My favorite thing, too, is the cutscene is Frank just looking at the syringe going, you're gonna inject me with that, aren't you? And he's like, afraid? Do you know what? I'd be afraid, too, at this point, dude. Yeah, I don't think I would trust the woman injecting me with a bunch of, like, you know, lead pipes and wood. I still like the ladder that stepped up, chat. It's not the step ladder, it's the ladder that stepped up. There's a difference. Oh, you got even more than Frank? Probably, yeah. What do you mean do I like a lot of people more than Frank. Frank's an oaf. What do you mean do I like him more than Frank? I would hope I do. Do you think that Zombrex is more of a diluted version so they can sell more? I mean, they outright basically have a cure for zombieism in Dead Rising. Although, for what it's worth, it sounds like they are hunting for the cure, and it's a big point of conversation. Like, Dead Rising 2 Case West is like, oh my god, you cured zombieism and you're not selling it? And it sounds like there is a subsection of people who want to sell a cure and some people who want to milk the, you know, disease. It's kind of actually one of the major themes of Dead Rising, and I'm pretty sure it's meant to be a metaphor for cancer. People often talk about, oh, why don't they just cure cancer instead of, like, you know, selling Pre-Mint? And I'm pretty sure that's the point Dead Rising was trying to get at one point. Namely with Dead Rising 3. And Case West. Anyway, a lot of Dead Rising kind of devolves into saying Big Pharma bad. You're a big fan of Frank? I mean, I like Frank, but like... I'm assuming you mean do I like video... Is there any video game characters do I like more than Frank? Which, yeah, probably. Oh my god, Isabel, you really walked into that? Alright, there we go. So Frank gets a very early version of alright, so Zombrex isn't meant to be malicious on early, it just gets there later. The start of Zombrex is meant to be a very noble vaccine, basically. However, going up to Dead Rising 3, they start trying to cure zombieism, and there's a problem with the company Phenotrans. Isabella does make an actual cure for zombieism for a little bit. And then it's basically the prototype for what would turn into the zombie vaccine. Just they didn't keep developing it afterward. And then you find out in Dead Rising 3, they want to develop it, so... I guess the long way of putting it is you can't really cure zombieism overnight. As well, there's a lot that happens in Dead Rising 3 that kind of makes the zombieism happen, or, you know, get cured. See. Alright, not bad. Alright, chat. Time to spit on this man because Frank's a fucking lizard. Chat, what do you think Frank's spit, like, feels like? Like, why do you think Brock dies from it? That's the real question. Shame? You think Frank tastes like shame? How? Feels like freedom? Wouldn't Brock feel like freedom? Alright, Brock is dead, chat. Brock has died. He is dead. Born free. Free as the wind blows. Stay free. That's a good technique, apparently. It's a reporter who has an acid tongue. Let's take a break. Several. I mean, I usually take a couple. We'll see. Do I check the YouTube chat? No. Alright, burger grease. Oh, of course. Does any Pragmata try? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I never added in the side games, like Zero and West. I think I was going to, but then, I don't know. I gotta find a time to properly do these things. Frank stubbed his toe. I mean, I think that's a natural reaction to killing a man. Alright, so the South Hill Marathon, Dunny, should be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I think those days are fine. I think they're good. I did want to do the weekend, but the problem with the weekend is something very important. Which is apparently Saturday is something called Christmas in July. And yeah, that'll be usual start time ideally. I'll probably make an announcement on Sunday, I think, as like an official announcement. But for the badge thing, I was going to leave it open like Wednesday to Wednesday, so like basically a week straight. Frank tries a war cry. Absolutely, he just killed a man. Yeah. And yet he complained that his belly was not full. I'll come up with the full docket, hopefully, this weekend, basically. Anyway, chat, who's ready for off the record? There we go. All right, who's ready for gaming? Chat, time for the best part of the run. Who's ready to watch Frank destroy his kneecaps? I know I am. On December 24th, the Parasite Christmas Eve. No, usually I just do it for the month of September. Or, sorry, December, not September. The rest of the escape go. That was alright.
Out of Willamette.
It was solid. Not bad. We got the speedrun done.
To uncover the truth of what happened at that mall.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, see that? That's the president, chat. It's some fat guy. And then Frank punches him right after this cutscene.
And things were good. Real good.
You know, it's sad Frank never mentioned this girl ever again, chat.
For a while. Then I let things get to me.
Are you yet to see this intro with me? Well, yeah, I haven't, I haven't been back in the game for Dead Rising yet. When they announced DR2DR, we're gonna have to do it. Come on, they had it on for 32 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you.
Down. I knew I hadn't uncovered.
Thank you.
Really
Alright, you know what you do? Alright, so you know how I said I'm trying to lose weight by the time Veronica comes out? I think what I gotta do is I have to film the part where Frank's overweight and sad right now. Well, I'm currently overweight and sad. And then, you know, when the time Veronica comes out or they announce DR2DR, then I'm looking like that, right? I'll look like this, you know, my neck is broken, my arms are jacked. So I filmed that one after. I filmed this one after, but I filmed this one right now. The one that says bankrupt. It's the perfect practical effect. Excellent play.
Dark. But this is my chance.
Oh, God.
Back in the game.
You gonna let you pass out? Sounds good. Sounds good. God, chat, I want to tell you about the badge I made, but like, I gotta wait. I gotta keep it. I'll announce it on Sunday, I think. Oh yeah, chat. Okay, chat. I have a question because I don't really know. Is using like a direct reference in art a bad thing? Like hypothetically, if I wanted to like draw someone crying and then I took like the image of SpongeBob and like try to make them look like that, would that be bad? I guess it'd be like tracing and references, right? I stream tomorrow? Yep, streaming all weekend long. I don't really know the ethics of these things. There we go. Build edition can be helpful. That's what I'm thinking. Also, because I know, like, you know, in the past, like, I know people mention things like, you know, having references or tracing, and some people, like, think it's very negative. Which I know you're not, like, I don't know, there's weird rules about it. Tracing is plagiarism, references are fine. Gotcha. Came in anything with the 200 biddies. I think referencing is the right word, right? Deadlight Coach, thank you for the tier 1 for 44 months. Also, I need to go to a new spot. What am I doing? Oh, every day has been nice. Thank you. There we go. See. Yeah, what I ended up drawing was pretty simple for what it's worth. But it is a couple of references. I've been here, Giga Croc. I've been here. I'm gonna be good. See. I think we should be good. I think we follow, by the way. Yeah, I think I got enough. Mandalore, been doing good. 38k, perfect. I actually got it. Yeah, I guess I have a fun reference to what it is. But, like, it's kind of weird, though, because, like, I guess you'll see it, Chad. But, let's just say it's similar to the idea of, like, let's say using scissors. Like, it's kind of similar to that. Let's put it that way. Ah, it's Scooty. Oh, Chad, there's a hype train, apparently. Thank you, Chad, for the hype train. Yeah, I'm all cut. Man, I'm excited to show it off, though. I don't know why. It's going to be really fun. But yes, you know what I did? I opened Krita, and I got to drawing. I found out, apparently I can make badges pretty well. Like, I made a very simple badge. I mean, I used to draw the April Fool, like, you know, the April Fool's emotes before there became too many.
I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Hey, you need to do. Thank you for getting 5 subs. Going to Dynact, Pocket Tanuki, Panzerfaust, Nathan Pillman, and Dark Cloud X. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Cheers. Any new emotes? I don't have new emotes to the Silent Hill thing, but I made a couple of Twitch badges. Basically, if people watch on Twitch for 2 hours, they'll get a little badge next to their name, like, I guess it's for the channel, I'm not too sure. However the badges work. It's also, it's gonna be really funny. Like, I'm not gonna lie, chat, like, I think you're gonna enjoy the badge a lot. It's a very simple idea. Like, and if you're wondering why they're gonna work so well, like, I don't know, it's a very simple idea, but it's a very good idea. I only had this moment one. Well, if you watch 2 hours from starting next Wednesday to the following Wednesday, if you watch 2 hours of stream, you can get a new badge. Eric cosplay as Frank? No, I'm waiting to turn 36. There's also another one that's going to be one sub one. I have the GDQ stream. What do you mean the GDQ stream? Come on. Am I doing Code Veronica this year? No, I'm trying to submit Code Veronica to get in. As of right now, though, no. GDQ is not until January, and submissions haven't even opened up. There's also no guarantee that happens. For all I know, I can get rejected. I mean, I wouldn't be much of a sub goal for YouTube chat. I kind of just want to watch Watchtower at some point, but I have a lot of fun plans at the moment. Craig, you're wrong. So Frank was off the air because he probably you don't know why Frank was off the air. You just know he got canceled, and the likely reason Frank got canceled wouldn't be because of that. The actual reason is probably that he punched the president. You find out in Dead Rising 4, funny enough. Yeah, Frank punched the president.
Thanks so much for keeping me safe.
And it's an old school clip. It's an Andy. Yeah, I wasn't at this last GDQ. Frank got canceled for being woke. Chat, it's very logical why he got canceled. He punched the president.
What is it with
Out of all the things Frank did, Dead Rising 4 actually does explore this. The government tried to bury him for one, but we do see that he was popular at one point, and it's weird because off the record is kind of weird. Exactly being woke. Oh, the problem is though you don't know which president it was. All you know is that he was fat. Unless you're saying punching any president would be woke, and at that point, maybe. But I don't know, like, what if you punched FDR? I don't think it'd be woke if you punched FDR, right? Would you? Oh, chat, would punching FDR be woke? I don't actually know. Is it the act of punching a government official, or, like, is it punching specific government officials? No? That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, what if the guy had, like, policies that were, like, the woke policies, quote-unquote, right? Like, what if he was, like, the people's president? At that point, then, yeah, he's probably getting... He's probably a hate monger. Thank you for the, follow on. Thank you for the follow. Great Depression 2.
awesome?
It's a cool game. And the thing is, you don't know who the president is because they kept him very purposely generic for a very good reason. I don't think they wanted to worry about this. Right, no, I know that. I'm mentioning a very bad thing deliberately because you don't know the president in Dead Rising. You don't really get to learn about this guy. So I'm saying, is it the act of punching any president, or like are certain presidents, like, you know, is it based on who the president is? As I'm guessing, it's probably based on the actual president himself and not based on any general president. Ah, this is ETG. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying there's degrees based on it, and depending on which president you decided to punch, the opinions people would have about you would heavily change. No, we know the president Frank punched. He was a random generic fat president. The problem is, though, we don't really know what his policies were because he's a made-up president. He's not based on any real-world president for a very obvious reason, Jet. We will see. Also, no, he did not he did not punch FDR. I just use that as an example because FDR is a very, very deliberate, like, what's the word? Hold on. A very deliberate choice of president. I think everyone knows him as probably America's most, like, let's say left-leaning president. It's probably FDR, right? If you had to, like, take the wild guess. Yeah, if you punched Reagan, I don't think you'd be called woke at that. Well, actually, you would be called woke at that point. But if you punched FDR, you wouldn't be called woke. You'd be anti-woke at that point, or whatever. Carter? Yeah, see, like, if you punched Carter, you'd also be considered, like, not woke. Well, if you punched Reagan, you would be woke. God dip, good luck. Sounds good. Have a good one. You'd punch Jimmy Carter for the love of the game. It's like that episode of King of the Hill with the nail gun. Let's see. God, I really hope I don't fuck up on my routing. I think I should be good. You just missed Dead Rising 1, yeah. Just missed it. If I had to take a wild guess, though, chat, if I had to go an absolutely, like, random guess here, the president was probably close to George W. Bush. That would be my random guess. Also, music done. We'll be doing the remake. It's a solid time. Hold on. I remember that one. Yeah, he succeeds on the first go around, but he fails on the second one. I that. How's it, Gary? Oh, I told you it'd be a good song, right, chat? Yeah, Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster and Dead Rising OG have like similar styles, but like slightly different runs. All of them good times. How you doing, Gary? Oh, I'm doing fine this morning. Had my Celsius, I had some food. Now I'm getting ready to attack the day. No, I don't know what that means. Any other differences? Yeah, bosses are different. A lot of the mechanics are pretty different. Stuff like that. Like, honestly, it's kind of like saying off the record in DR2. Like, they're similar, but they're also very different. So, yes. I mean, if you stick around for the entire day, you'll probably end up seeing what I'm talking about. Because we are going to, at some point, end up playing DRDR at the very end. So if you're here the entire day, you shall see. Does the music... Yes, the music actually works. It's really fucking goofy, but it does work. The idea behind playing music during the licensed tracks is that it muddies the track enough that it's really hard to tell what's going on. It's worked every time I've done it. The only problem, though, is if I pick a song that gets DMCA, then it'll be a problem. Also, I don't need to grab this hat, but I'll do it because it's funny, because, get it, chat? Frank's horny. It's in the sex shop. Ha 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 ha. It's like the sex number. You know, 420.
What do we have here?
As an racer, we're doing good. I don't know who Jimothy is, though. Yeah, the weed number. Unless it's kind of like a D's thing. It could be a D's thing. The girl is saying, but it always ends that way. I thought she said it always happens there. Like, you're loving me, but it always happens there. I mean, you probably could look up the sample, but, like, I don't know. No, I did not hear about him. That does sound pretty funny, though. Did not hear about him. I was Brad Kill You. That was doing Teddy. All doing good. That was doing Mr. Zeke. Hope all as well. I hope Jimothy's alright, though. That sounds like hell. Chilling? Nice. Alright, let's see. Alright, I should have everything, I think. I don't think I missed any keys. At least I hope I didn't. Ah, so Isaac will be doing good. Doing alright for a while then with short spine. That's good. That's good. Sounds good. Hey, we got a big day ahead of us. Big day of speed running.
Hey there!
Let's see. Also, yeah, like, chat, I wish it was easier to animate shit. Like, I'd make an animated emote if I was better at drawing. My problem is my skills at drawing aren't very good. I still have to use references. Oh my gosh, she got grabbed. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, Rebecca is awful. Of course she gets grabbed right now. Fucking idiot. There we go. Oh yeah, look out, Frank. Alright, she's all cut up. That's better. Special kind of hell. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, like... That's King Mosh. I've been doing good. Ah, Frank. Look at that. Rebecca ate my whole quick step. She's awful. Actually, slow as shit. Joler? I wonder why Joler didn't work. Maybe, but I have no idea. I don't remove any of the emotes. I mean, it's whoever uploaded it probably removed it or something. If it's not there, that's probably what happened.
Might be something good.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Yes. Oh no, you have it. Yeah, it's so weird. The first time. Oh no, no. I guess it's my browser. Yeah, because it works up there, but it doesn't work down there. Never mind. We're good. We're good. All right, not bad. They nerfed Survivor AI and Off the Record. They didn't nerf the AI. They nerfed the health. I'm pretty sure. Actually, no. I think you're right. I think they did. I think you're right. Hold on. I think you are right. You know why they did that, right? They nerfed the AI because Frank's bad with people. It's a lore reason. Frank's an asshole. Cuck is good with people. Frank is not. Frank's kind of an oaf. A background resetting for you. Yeah, apparently. It sounds like you had food. Nice, Gario. Playing Riding Star. That sounds like a fun time. Frank low-key sucks. Frank is an interesting man. He's very human. I like Frank. How's it, Sick Nate? Not bad. Howdy. Covers the wars. Well, it all depends on the war that he covered. Frank never tells you the war. Hey, Chad, there's the running theory that the war Frank covered was between Pepsi and Coke. The Cola Wars, as they call them. You never actually learn what war he covered. You can assume, but given the time frame, it's either Desert Storm, the Cola Wars, or the Console Wars. Or some random skirmishes that happened across the globe. I don't know. I like to think he got the scoop on Coke versus Pepsi. How do you know he didn't? What if that was his hot journalism? It could be, chat. It was a real bloodbath. Millions died. Or funny Junker's 4chan. I don't think that would have been popular at the time. Or relevant at the time, I should say. Because I'm pretty sure, what, 4chan, correct me if I'm wrong, 2004? I don't know when the fuck Funny Junk happened. I think that was 2003. I don't think there was nearly enough wars at that time, quote unquote. Frank makes it sound like he was in the war zone, for what it's worth. That was the implication Frank gives, that he was in the trenches, so to speak. But also, it's important to know he probably could just be lying through his teeth to Brad and Jesse. Look, it was suck. Frank did say he never fired a gun. Well, yeah, I mean, that's why it could have been the Cola Wars. Also, he didn't say he never fired a gun. He said he never actually shot at a person before. I'd imagine he did fire a gun, he just didn't shoot a person, which, those are two very different things. Those are two very different things, Chad. Shooting a person and, you know, firing a gun at, like, a shooting range, or, like, in general, or having one on your person. Nice, dude. Always landing this shit. Look at that. Like, hell, Chad, I fired a gun, but I've never shot at a person. Whee.
Whoa. Well, look at that.
I have everyone lie about covering wars. Right, but he could actually, you know, like... He can lie about the exact specifics. He could have covered the Cola Wars for all we know. Frank absolutely lies about shit. Oh, there we go. Dude, I love this fight. It's one of the most fun fights in the whole run. You know, when it goes well. When it doesn't go well, it's not fun. But, good fight. Perfect. Like that. I have also covered wars. Chat, I have not covered wars, at least as far as I'm aware. I have done any war coverage. Nice jump scares on me, by the way. Missed the tech. It was good, but, like, honestly, I like the new tech a lot more because it feels a lot more skill expressive. Like, don't get me wrong, is it funny to cheese Brandon by going in and out of the room? Kind of, but it is a lot cooler to actually, like, you know, dodge him the whole fight and, like, just be in there. This one? No. I hope I didn't miss one. I don't think I did. Wait. Did I? No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. What did I think? Yeah, I think we're fine. Alright, I got 600k, that should be good. Yeah, I mean, I like the differences, though. I think it's a neat way of, like, handling the situation. Oh, so we gotta ask how you doing today, Astolfo. When has he explicitly ever lied? Let's see here. Give me one moment. I'm not exactly in the moment of, being able to regale all of Frank's stories. When has Frank lied, chat? That is the question. Where the fuck is Chuck? There he is. More like suck. Alright, should have him right here. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, hold on. God, I hate him. He lied when he gave Isabella queens when it was a stepladder. Oh yeah, and lead pipes and wooden boards, of course. God damn it, Chuck. I swear to God, Chuck is an asshole. It's kind of funny that this song doesn't copyright me either. Like, this song should, but like, I'm glad it doesn't. It's a nice song. Alright, there. Terrible fucking fight, though. He does lie in Dead Rising 4, but also gets lied to. I'm trying to think of explicit lies in Dead Rising 1. Let's see here. Who might he lie to? You can argue he lies to Brad saying, I thought they got away. That's probably a pretty easy one off the top of my head, I guess. I thought they got away. No, you did not, man. You saw them die in front of you. How's Michael Ninja? Hope you're doing good today. Never watched the Dead Rising movies. At some point I probably should. He lies to Jesse about Brad in the tunnel. What's the exact line? I'm trying to think of the exact lines, because we can say certain things, but some things could also just be misleading. I'm trying to think of, like, very explicit lies Frank tells. Brad's okay? Actually, that's true, isn't it? Oh, you mean the end game? Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, like... Yeah, he doesn't tell Jesse about Brad dying. I mean, it's a good lie to tell, but I guess that would be a lie, wouldn't it? Good night. Well, have a good night. Here. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of the day. Oh, that was a Chili Willy's. He definitely lied to Ed. Yeah. Jesse does get... Yeah, alright, so... Zombieism Dead Rising is kind of weird, and I have a video I want to make in the future. But basically, it's assumed that Jesse gets infected during her encounter with Zombie Barnaby. I also have a really... Alright, chat, so... I kind of want to make a Dead Rising video sooner rather than later. Like, I'm kind of thinking maybe I'll make it even after the Silent Hill video, because I've had a Dead Rising 1 idea for a long time. Because I think I know how infection works in the Dead Rising universe. It's kind of weird.
You're an orange cat called Snowflake.
Telling a lie to the last survivor, thinking Isabella made a cure. And then security forces took her. Security forces didn't take her. She tentatively gets away scot-free. We don't know, but she probably lives, actually. You forget, Daduki. The survivors of Dead Rising all survived canonically. In terms of how people can battle the infection, that does vary. However, what ends up happening to that survivor is Otis overpowers the military, steals a chopper, and gets everyone out. Yep, he leaves it over to Frank saying, "Hey Frank, sorry I couldn't make it. I'll get you some beers on the outside," or something like that. And then he tells, like, I guess, well, no, so he doesn't overpower them. It's during the commotion when Jesse, attacks the, military. Otis takes the chopper during the commotion. I think it's less sneaking and kind of more blatant theft, admittedly. It's really sneaking when they're dead. Like, if you go to someone's house and rob them, you didn't sneak in. I mean, technically you do, but, like, there's only how much to sneak towards, you know? So. No, Frank's a jerk with a heart of gold, and he's more something... Alright, so Frank can be defined as something called opportunistic. Frank will change the story based on what could benefit him. He's not always going to actively harm people, but he's willing to leave them behind. He's not going to be malicious, but opportunistic is a very good way of putting it. How many survivors are canon? It's assumed Frank saves everyone. Well, all the survivors, at least. That is the way they painted out in the franchise, and why Frank was also such a star. Chat, by the way, I need to play a brief ad, so I guess I'll do it now. So the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Anyway, long story short, zombieism in Dead Rising is kind of weird, and I have a theory on how you actually get zombified, and the hottest take about it, I think zombieism is a lot more spread in Dead Rising than people think. I think everyone who was involved in Dead Rising 1 is infected. Other than Lindsay. I think anyone who was in Dead Rising 1 at one point had infection. Or was susceptible to infection, I should say. The wasp infects the nerve system. So they explain that the zombies come from the wasps and the, you know, the breathing, but it's kind of, like, they don't really tell you much more than that. And a lot of people turn into zombies the moment they die. It also affects people very differently. I also don't even think it has anything to do with the wasp. Like, not anything to do, but, like, I don't think the wasps are, like, the only way to, like, get zombified. In fact, the running theory on how Frank got you know, infected was, case 2-2? 2-1? Oh, hold on. Totoro, they in the Prime Gaming for 56 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much.
A dicey lurk.
Hope your day has been nice. And enjoy the lurk. What was I gonna say, though? Oh, yeah. So a lot of people think Frank got infected because Carlito headshot a zombie in point-blank range to Frank. And then he got covered in zombie blood. And people are assuming that's how Frank got infected. The other answer is they're just kind of assuming he got bit throughout the game, but Frank gets infected whether or not you even take any damage. And it makes a lot more sense that it's probably that nearby infection that really did it. Or just being around so many zombies throughout his time. It's a bit of an odd time, chat. Which Dead Rising protagonist is blowing the fattest load? When you say blowing the fattest load, explain. Literal, metaphorical, and also more importantly, you know, no, I'm aware they probably are referring to semen. That's Medivh's. But, like, it's probably Chuck, right? Like, he has a kid. And he had a wife. I don't know. I feel like it's probably Chuck, because I think Chuck's probably the healthiest. I know it's not entirely indicative, but it's probably him. I'm not gonna put more thought into that than that sentence, by the way. Like, Nick Ramos is too young. Chuck is kind of like, feels right on the answer. Frank is kind of like an abomination of a man. Solid. Nice. Ramos. It's not Reyes. It's, well, it should be Ramos, but it's Ramos, apparently. It's definitely not Reyes, though. I can tell you that much. Is everyone making every combo weapon? No. There we go. Let's see. Oh, fuck, fighting Antoine. Oh, my, I forgot the sword! Oh, no. Hold on. I know what to do. Hold on, I forgot. I forgot something. Any reason? More bosses. Yeah, this is the Mexican restaurant.
Did they have hamburgers in medieval times?
Let's see. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna play it safe. Yeah, I actually forgot about Antoine for a second. That would've been bad. That's fine. He called me a sous chef. That's an insult. Alright, he's fucking dead. Can't let such an insult. It's a pretty bad insult. Yeah. There we go. Alright, I should be fine, but that was definitely concerning, I suppose. We need the dicey grill for a fight like that, by the way, chat. We didn't have any grillers. Not a single grill. Our Banksy robbed our problem. TK is robbing the vaults. And it's part of TK's evil plan. He's the villain. Alright, I think I should be fine. Luick, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 47 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Oh my god. Hold on. Pop. A little worried. Yeah, there we go, chat. Good job. Oh my god. Hold on. I should level up right now. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. Annoying, but I guess it's fine. So this. Yeah, cheers on the 47 months. An OB day's been nice. 1 second here. That should be fine. I really do wish I had another weapon, but I guess I'll make this work. I don't think there's any swords around. I should get the lance. I don't know why I threw out the lance. That'll be fine. Also, more importantly, you should play Dead Rising 2 then off the record. They're meant to go together. They're not meant to be separate. Actually, is there a sword in Shanks? No, it's just knives. Damn it. Wait, hold on. There's a spear. No. It's nothing. Well, I guess it's fine. Alright, very odd decision making right now by me, but I will make it work. Also, chat, my favorite part about Slappy is he's voiced by Light Yagami. This guy's voice. Like, he's a damn fine actor, man. I actually don't know of any how many voice actors get insanity as good as this guy does. God, did I miss? You're kidding me. Yeah, we haven't opened the pawn shop yet. I mean, I don't really need it. I'm refreshing the gun anyway next fight, so it's not the end of the world. Like, it's very minor time loss when we eat, basically. Alright, come on. Yeah, we mentioned that every time. Alright, we got him. Light Yagami is dead. Alright. Yeah, no, that's the English VA for Light Yagami, chat. If you didn't know that. And dude, he has an iconic laugh. Like, when you hear it, like, it's there. Is there not a modern world of copyright music? No. Yeah, that's what happens with Death Note owners. They're beat up by overweight reporters. Don't have the Death Note, chat. That is sound advice right there. If you have the Death Note, you will die to an overweight reporter. He just shows up. I think they call him Shinigami. That's what that meant, apparently. Not bad. That truth. That's sense of heroism. Also, it's more the idea that off the record, just kind of a game that is, what if, you know, Frank was in Chuck's shoes? He has to do everything Chuck did. Either way, I don't think too hard about why he has to stop the vaults. Ready? That's fine. Ooh, okay, that's a lot closer than it should be. Hold on. Whoa! Okay. Lord. Okay, that was actually a lot more terrifying than it should have been. Hold on. On the shotgun. Cool. Alright, not bad. Yeah, the boss fight's pretty fun, chat.
Nice heft.
Are all the Psychopaths canon? Basically, everything that happens in the game is assumed to have happened in the story. Alright, not bad. Yes, the implication is that Frank did have to deal with all the events of Dead Rising. Someone chats and talk the Dead Rising movies. I have never personally seen them myself. I know people in chat probably have.
Oh yeah. Imaginations? Is that really a word?
At some point I wanted to watch them. I don't know when. Okay, you cut that out. There. Okay, not bad. I love doing that. It's stupid. So any fun weekend plans, chat? Oh no, Danny is dead. Hopefully chat some fun weekend plans. Even just chilling. Basically streaming all the time. Let's play a game and drink the beer. Work in 2 hours? Nice. Hopefully a good work. And for a walk? Nice. I walked around a little bit yesterday. It was mostly inside walking, but, you know. And even if you win drink the beer, you win another beer. There we go. Nice, Dan. Hope it'll go well. Alright, let's see. Ow. That's fine. Really? He gets a second because of the fucking range? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Is that a looter? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Nice. I got robbed. Stupid fucking looter, dude. Nice RNG, by the way. Hey, this fight... Yeah, normally the fight's not too bad, but when you have a second ad that just for some reason wants to go after you specifically, it does suck a little bit. Dude, the shotgun's not that good. Ow. Fucking double dork. He's a tank. Yeah, Carl's one of the hardest fights in the game, by the way. Percy. There, he's dead. Would have been a lot better if I didn't have to focus on a second person in the fight.
All right. Talk about you going postal.
I don't even know how he got there. How did he even get there? Hold on. Are you saying that Capcom Vancouver needed to make a mall, Dead Rising in a mall? You know Dead Rising 4 is in a mall, right? It's going alright, Percy. Hope you're doing good. I mostly ignore basically every suggestion for challenge runs, I'm not gonna lie. A real mall? It was a real mall. They just have a larger town around it. A lot of the ideas of challenge runs are either one or two convoluted, and more importantly, the challenge runs don't really do well anymore. The reason why I don't do them is, I suppose, a rather logical reason. Oh, that's a real place. Not Willamette, Colorado, but there is areas named Willamette. But Willamette, Colorado is not a real place now. You think you Dead Rising 0? Probably not. Right now it seems like Dead Rising Wreck is more likely, right? Nice. Actually have a mall like that? It's probably based off the Mall of America. Not entirely. I'm just saying, it had a mall. Like, they did have a mall. What's Dead Rising Wreck? It is a leak in the current theory of what's going around. The leak seems more credible than a lot of other leaks, but keep in mind, grain of salt and all that. Basically, they're saying that the next Dead Rising is going to have Frank West going around Hollywood studios. Which actually sounds like a pretty good idea. I think they should do that. Even if it's not real, it's still a good idea. So we'll see what happens. But I don't think we're getting Dead Rising 0. I feel like the window kind of passed. And they could do it, but there's no evidence of it happening. That was good times. What is Dead Rising 0? It's an idea that a lot of people have had, which is basically, they ever wanted to make a prequel to Dead Rising, you can look at Carlito's story at Santa Cabeza, because it is Dead Rising lore, and is another zombie outbreak you can check out. There we go. I should get rid of that. Well, I should probably keep that for now. Let's do this. Dead Island 2. It doesn't mean only one thing could do Los Angeles. In fact, Dead Rising 3 already did Los Angeles before Dead Island 2 did, funny enough. How's Naruto Tsunami? Are we doing good? But yeah, basically, chat, YouTube chat, the reason the Dead Rising challenges don't happen anymore is, actually a very logical reason. Like, people always seem surprised whenever I mention it, but, like, they weren't really doing well on YouTube or Twitch. Like, they were falling off really hard. And at that point, it would just be, like, clinging to... clinging is a good way of putting it. A very important thing to know is, you know, when time is up. No king rules forever and all that. What can you use the money for? You have to use money for a mission, actually. And later we just buy a car with it, because why not? I did no damage? Correct. I was the first person ever to do no damage in Dead Rising. It was a pain in the ass to route. Oh, not the board. There we go.
Get enough money to save Rebecca. This city is full of cash. Do whatever you have to do.
I'll discover zombie? No. Alright, not bad. Let's heal. Oh, so many? Yeah, I'd rather not force, basically, I'd rather not force ideas on something that I know doesn't work entirely. People are like, oh, why don't you do this challenge? We're like, I don't know. You basically, like, it's hard to word without saying anything specific, but like, a lot of the ideas basically get really forced. They're hyper convoluted. And more importantly, a lot of the ideas that come up end up being ideas I've already done. Or done more restrictive versions of. Like, someone once told me, oh, try beating Dead Rising without, like, you know, only using every item once. I beat Dead Rising without using any items before. That's harder. That is a lot harder. That was a chattable. Or for my amusement? Oh, that's why I play games like Code Veronica right now. I like how I got grabbed. Numbers aren't there. Yeah, no, like, I definitely, like, you know, streaming's my job. I definitely have to care about how streams are doing. And RE3 speedruns? Yep. Not too many. My problem with the RE3R, though, is, fucking DA. I don't like DA. You're speaking of code? The code. Well, you know I like the code, chat. I like how I save time. You know how I feel about the code. Maybe asking chat, what's the code? Veronica. That might be the code. But yeah, no, like, you know, the winds of change. Yeah, we're doing Dead Rising right now, aren't we? Enjoy Dead Rising as we have it. That's actually a great example. I wouldn't worry about asking about more right now, because we're currently doing the thing. The lights still broken? Yeah, no, they're basically... I don't have a remote. The lights work, I just don't have a remote for the lights. I don't know where to get one. And it's been relatively lower on the scale of things to do right now. There we go. It got lost? No, it broke. My phone landed on it, and apparently it, like, broke the inside, like, the motherboard or whatever. Circuit board. So, it doesn't work. Did I do Dead Rising only using plates? Correct. There are a lot of Dead Rising challenges I have done over the years. And people tend to forget about a lot of the things that we have done. And there are a lot of videos of that. Dead Rising remake didn't flop. If anything, I think it was fairly successful. We don't actually know what's going on with that. He's not a cop, he's like a mall cop. There's a difference. I think he's more like a security guard, so he's going on a power trip is the idea behind it. So. Yeah, oh, yeah, you don't get me wrong as well, like, Chad, like, they're already kind of waning pre-DRDR. Like, if you're kind of wondering about, like, the scale of Dead Rising challenges, I talk about it every now and again. Like, pre-DRDR, they're already waning. Like, they're already kind of going down before DRDR came out. And then after it came out, up for a little bit for DRDR, but then quickly went back to where it was. So at that point, it was very obvious. I think people were getting tired of them. You know, it happens. I think it's been really good since then. We had a lot of fun arcs, we had a lot of fun games. How it goes, chat? Can you speedrun Dead Rising? Oh, can we? That's a good question. Yeah, I got terrible zombie spawns, by the way. What the fuck is this? There we go. people used to ask you to do a full run with each item only. There's basically a lot of random challenges that always get asked about or brought up. I know still asked about them, but like, admittedly, the reason we don't do them is because they definitely were not doing well viewership-wise. Like, they were continuously trending downward. They also weren't really streaming very well either. Like, they were not streaming well at all. But chat, now you have the ability to dance, alright? Nope, the remake did not flop. Dead Rising met expectations. Chat, post Bone Zone, or Boogie, or one of our dancing emotes. We have a few here. Or Grill works. I have Fire, we have Sing. Yeah, we have a lot of good. Thank you, Snowball. Exactly. No, it's weird what you do and you don't. Those expectations high? Do you think companies make games expecting them to be utter dog shit? Alright, Persona, I've been doing good. People want a quick lazy buck. I don't think any company is making a game expecting it to be trash. Like, don't get me wrong, some people know they're working on a dud, but I don't think they're planning on going, let's release some total bullshit. No, they're probably trying to make a game that is, you know, hoping to do decent. Things might fall apart in development. Or development might be rushed. Concord? Yeah, I don't think they're going, well, let's make a travesty. They don't wake up and do that, chat. They just make a game and then accidents happen. I don't think the devs willfully went out and saying, let's get this shit over with. Let's make something terrible. Unless it's very deliberate game jams. Like, I think there's a successful game called RZ that does that, right? RZ? Right, but shitpost games are different than, like, you know... Also, Granny was considered a success, right? And working on the game. You really think Capcom... let's go with this example. I probably mentioned AAA studios, by the way, not indie titles. Let's go AAA, by the way, not like indie trash. That might be a lot more accurate now I think about it, chat. I don't care about the shotgun. Dude, did he not... Oh. I guess I don't care about the shotgun. Okay. Gollum Kong? Yeah, no, I don't think they're going into that trying to make a train wreck. Things just happen. Chat, I don't think the studios are doing that. For Kong, they had a very rushed development, and apparently they made the game within like a year, basically, or some shit. I don't think they're trying to make a dud with Kong. Wannabe kind of got shafted is the way it sounds. Gollum was basically a game that makes a studio that makes point and clicks, not making a point and click. Like, imagine if, like, Telltale made Assassin's Creed. That's basically what happened with Gollum. In fact, that's, like, exactly what happened with Gollum. Which is kind of funny. Weird fight, I just forgot the shotgun. Roller could win? Never. That game's a pain in the ass to speedrun. I don't want to do it. I think a lot of you forget. I tried running Gollum. I don't want to run it because it's 2.5 hours. It's a slog, and it's not nearly worth the effort. What the fuck is that? What? Hold on. Yes, and funny enough, the first 10 minutes of Gollum have a beautiful art style people don't ever talk about. Huh. It's kind of neat. I didn't know that happened. Actually, I did know that. Got one. Also, yes, so if a game meets expectations, that's probably a good thing. If a company is expecting to sell copies of a game, they probably have certain price points in mind or certain ideas they're trying to hit. If they're meeting these expectations, that's considered good. There's not a company that's trying to actively make duds. Insert indie game here. That's an indie game. And also, they might be trying to sell a dud. Even then, the sales expectations are probably different than the game quality. Two very different things, as you may imagine. Are you doing the camera and skateboarding? It lets you get back on the board faster so you don't dismount. Yeah, no, Gollum is just a rough run. It's not fun to, like speedrun. It's like 2.5 hours. It has, like, tricks that are on par with the Kong tricks, except you die if you fail. Because Gollum is fragile. And also, more importantly, anytime I tried streaming it, it streams like dog shit. I'm not doing that again. And when I try ideas and they don't stream well, the idea goes out the window very quickly. Not saying every stream has to, you know, have the most viewers you've ever had, but why would I willingly stream something that's 1, difficult, 2, not doing well, and 3, I don't really want to do it. It's kind of bad ideas all around. Ah, it's VD Smith. They'll be doing good. There's basically nothing to gain from that. There's zero gain. There's producers of the video games, but I don't think it's going to be people trying to make the revival of one of their IPs. Oh, so you should probably not activate the auto mod. Yeah, probably wise. Thank you, mods. Alright, chat, we did the helicopter. I now need to play an ad, so sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Adge. Hold on. Not too shabby. Oh, right, the 60 shooters for Adam. That's right. I was trying to think, like, why do I want the 60 shooter? Adam. Or no, Evan. Evan. Him. Also, I think I have enough Zombrex. I might have enough for the rest of the game. I may have grabbed one extra I don't need. Fuck it, I'll grab one just in case. Actually, no, I think I do have everything I need. Yeah, I do. I'm definitely down on resources, and I don't know why. Why am I down on resources right now? What am I missing? It's probably a gun. It's probably the LMG. I think I was just grabbing an LMG. I can grab one before reading Roger.
Is your stuff ready to go? Should have shopped around. Order up.
Okay, so I definitely need one. Yeah, I think I'm just down the LMG. That sounds right. I think I'm just missing the LMG. That's alright. I want a melee weapon. I'm missing a melee weapon. Okay. Silent Hill shenanigans will likely be Wednesday. I picked Wednesday because we have Christmas in July coming up, apparently. That is apparently a thing I didn't know about. So that is why Wednesday. Also, I do not need that. I knew I grabbed one extra. Okay.
Excellent.
Apparently it is called Christmas in July. So, Wednesday to Friday for Silent Hill stuff. I do know VJ Smith every day has been nice. Right, hold on. Ow. Oh no! That pissed you off? Well, you know what they say. It's already pissed off and pissed on. Ow. What the fuck was that? What? You know what? Screw it. Drink. I don't think I've ever had Evan do that. What? There we go. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. I want to make Evan gulp eggs, just like another wee man I know. Well, I guess those aren't eggs, but you know what I mean. Got him with the egg gulp. Okay. I believe the place has a beer, so I should be fine. I think there are beers. Remember right. Actually, I probably could have waited now I think about it. Also, I need the LNG after the fight, not before. Okay. Alright, time for Reed and Roger. Wait, what the fuck am I doing with my inventory right now? Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I'll figure it out. That's fun. Why did that counted? Why did that count? So wait, did he just hold on? Did he just like get hit? It's like how the song ended in the middle. I'm pausing because fuck the DMCA, dude. There we go. Did he see me here? Yeah, he does. Dude, I hate Reed so fucking much these times. Alright. There he is. Oh my god. Alright, I deserve that. I deserve that. Dude, I don't know what the fuck was up with the Reed right now. I hate the magician so much. Okay, hold on, hold on. Just go down. Alright, hold on, hold on. Come on. Good lord, man. I think they outstripped the copy. Okay. Alright, let's run. Where'd my coffee go? Dude, where the fuck my... there it is. So he saw me through the wall. How the fuck did he see me? So loud. Come on. Boom, boom. Disco loud. Alright, he's dead, chat. He's fucking dead. He's dead. Enough of that. I hate reading Roger so much. Alright, there's a beer here, right? Yeah, honestly, it's good beer. No, not that. I just realized, I don't even think... wait, no, I do need the beer. Nah, I mean, I don't need the beer, but it wouldn't hurt to keep. Let's keep it. I think as well. Because I get 2 items. I can make a second quick step if I do this, actually. Why is my brain off right now? My brain is off for a reason. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I feel like I fucked something up. I don't know what it is. It's something major, something really minor. I need coffee? I already have the coffee. I'm good there. I think I just have too many quick steps. I don't think I need both quick steps. I said it's trying to be saved or killed in canon. There's like one, there are like 2 that are, they basically give you 1 savable per game. They all die otherwise. No psychopaths are saved, barring the ones that are explicitly saved. It's not really that hard of a question, I don't think. There we go. Roger's apparently just to bleed out. It's not Psychopaths Run. It's in the title. So, yes. I think I know what the issue was. Yeah, I know what the issue is. It's fine. I can make it work. I mean, I could just do this and I think about it. I overthought it, chat. I definitely overthought it. Not the other one. You're gonna wake up in 3 hours to fly a single state and then fly back. Sorry to hear about that. Hopefully it'll be good driving at least, right? Hopefully. Your wave's better. That's good to hear, VJ Smith. Also, hello, Dope. Hope you're doing good. Alright, let's do this. Actually, I still have the skateboard up. Interesting? Yeah! Alright, chat. Time for Boykin Souls. One of my favorite bosses in the whole game. Oh, he's fun to fight. Call him Boykin Souls, chat. Alright, I knew I was gonna be eating that hit. That's fine. Oh, is he really gonna shoot me? And then he's gonna grab his nuts and toss him out. It's his chest, but still. Alright, not bad. Come on. Alright, I think I should be good on the LMG. This should be enough, I think. Looks like got you. Sorry to hear. Doesn't sound very good at all. I hope you're doing alright. Yeah, sorry about that.
Is someone else here?
Oh, so I just realized I'm gonna drop the weapon. Okay. I was right on my count. Okay. Wait. Oh, motherfucker. Our chat had DR2 on the brain. I hate when that happens. Oh, Dead Rising 2, of course. Yeah. I swear to God, every time I do that, like, later in DRDR, it's gonna happen, by the way. I tell you right now, we're gonna get to DRDR. I'm like, wait a minute, no, this is Dead Rising 1, this is not DRDR. These are two different games. Fuck. Oh, you want to claim you have it? Ah, gotcha. No, I did not add the mobile game to the list. Although, I think what I might end up doing, Bernstein Griffin, is assuming the Silent Hill marathon I'm planning goes well. Like, let's say it is good, everything's nice. Assuming that goes well, maybe we'll do a follow-up for Dead Rising. Because certainly there are a lot of Dead Rising things I don't do. And, like, it would be worth to do a multi-day Dead Rising affair to do, like, everything. Up, one of the banned words was typed. Ah. Oh, it's the one that everyone accidentally typed because they don't know it's a banned word because it's weird. It's funnier to ban it. No one's ever in trouble for that one. Unless they keep spamming it, but yeah, no one's ever really in trouble for that one. No, not penis. Oh no, message expired. Oh, weird. Yeah, if the Song Whole Marathon goes well, then maybe we'll consider doing one for Dead Rising. I don't remember what my good one was, so I'll just do this one. Chat, you no need to guess the word, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, well, technically got it. You know what? That's right. Yeah. Bad. Be fine. Do you think we get DR2 DR? The price will be the same. Not sure. Depends on how ambitious they want to get. For all I know, maybe let's make a straight remake of Dead Rising 2. Only time will tell. Only time may tell, chat. Alright, not bad. I mean, they already kind of did that with the OG games. Why wouldn't they? They probably would. I don't see any reason why they wouldn't. All one game? I don't know. I think having standalone DLC was fun. My idea is I'm really not going to worry too much about it until things are officially announced. Right, they had the Prime Gaming for 18 months. Hope your day has been nice, and thank you. That's 2 Twitch babies. You're going to have to name them. Thank you very much. Alright, so I did have the right amount of Zombrex. That was good. Also, thank you for the follow. DR2's quite modern for a remaster? You mean a remake? That was Nathan Pillman. No worries, so we've been good. That's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, we're chilling, having a good time. Yeah, there's no rule based on remakes, by the way. If you have any idea of rules, get them all out of your head. There are 0 rules on what's allowed to be done or not allowed to be done. The only rule is the almighty dollar. I still need to get a picture of a dollar on the screen that I can just show chat whenever it comes up. They're not going to remake RE1, yes they will. If they're not going to remake blank, yes they will. They'll keep making remakes until morale improves, and they'll keep doing it even after that. Remakes will happen until the end of time. So, yes. Banjo-Kazooie... Alright, hold on. Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't Banjo-Kazooie actually get a remaster? I could have sworn there was some recent release of Banjo, right? Like, there's something. I don't know what it was. It was something weird. It was the switchboard. I don't know. Also, Conquer did get a remake. As funny as it sounds, Conquer's Bad Fur Day does have a remake. There's like a rare collection. I might be thinking of that. Also, Conquer is a remake. Conquer has a remake. It came out on the Xbox original. Yeah, Conquer Live and Reloaded. That being said, it's not a modern remake, but, you know, it's a remake back then. Going on PC. Right, but these are two different things. Like I'm saying, they already made the thing. They did the thing. Like, it happened. You want it to happen again, which, I don't know, maybe they'll do it. I think it's probably more likely they do Nintendo Switch Online or something like that. Howdy, Yoni. Hope you're doing good today. They did decompile Banjo, yeah. Oh my god, Chad, the hardest boss in the franchise. Holy shit. I almost died. Oh my god. See, the sad news about the Conquer remake, though, is that the Conquer remake's kind of bad. So, sorry to tell you that much. That's actually the sad fact. From what I remember, it was, like, less violent, like, more censored in terms of, like, what they had. Which, don't get me wrong, I don't really, like, you know, remake censoring things isn't always the end of the world. But when you're having the edge game not be, like, being less edge, yeah, that's a little bit different, I guess. Like, when your whole gimmick is that you're, like, you know, what if Banjo said fuck? And then he doesn't say fuck. It's like, wait, why bother at that point? Why are you doing this? Skyrim never got a remake. I'm pretty sure Skyrim's only gotten ports and remasters. You're thinking of Oblivion. And then I think that was also a remaster. And bad like Twin Snakes bad. I don't know why the Twin Snakes is bad. Some people complain about it. But Conquer was considered like less good on the Xbox, which I think the reason why was because they did things like they censored him cursing and stuff like that. Like I don't remember all the things, but like most people say that the original game is a lot better than the remake. But it's also a weird decision because the original was a Nintendo IP while the remake was on Xbox and had more freedom to be raunchy. So. How you doing, Yoni? Howdy. Which is weird, because, like, why did they have to tone it down? They're on a more mature console. Head full outfits. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's weird. It's very weird. Like, Conker's an odd thing. SRDR2? Nice. Sounds like you had fun. But yes, chat, the only rules that apply to remakes are what the company is willing to do, which at this point, I am 90% sure that they're willing to do DR2. I'm gonna play it safe, by the way. Hot dog. What is that? Ow. Oh, good cracks. You know, I actually can't wait for RE1 remake to come out. Like, that will be a funny day. A very funny day, chat.
This is unbelievable.
Eats hot dogs a long way. Eat some top down. I like the way Frank eats hot dogs. It's pretty, like, if you've never tried it, it's pretty fun. Eat it from the top. It's a pretty good way of doing it. Hopefully it's safe, by the way. No, you don't match your face. You know, you take a nice bite. You'd be surprised how much you actually end up, you know, getting as a bite. Let's see. Wait, you don't want Frank doing the glory hole dogs? I suppose you got me there, chat. That would be a cursed way of doing it. Not bad. See me on TikTok? Yeah, every time I show up on my Instagram, I send it to Juo. Brings me great joy to do so. Nice. Veronica remix would be tight. Also, chat, funny enough, I have to do more maintenance, but the patcher slot machine actually has been working more. I'm gonna try getting it working before next week. I got something called like a coin metal error, coin metal collector error. I think I know how to fix it, so I'm gonna work on it, but it was running for a second. I think the coins were just kind of dusty, so it got it a little bit dirty. So we might actually have Silent Hill patch slot back on stream. How many zombies? A lot. And yeah, like I said, I really wanted to go. Oh yeah, I even booted up Dead by Daylight. I looked at the builds I had for Pyramid Head and Cheryl. I made sure I actually had some ready stuff. I gotta find out what the meta build on Pyramid Head is. I don't think it'll be that hard to get one win, right? Oh yeah, of course, of course. I mean, my goal is just to get 1 win on Survivor and 1 win on Killer. Probably wouldn't be that bad, right? I have not played Dead by Daylight in years. The main thing with Dead by Daylight, though, is for the Silent Hill thing, I wanted to win 1 round of Pyramid Head and 1 round as Heather or Cheryl. Because they have the thing. In Dead by Daylight, right? I don't know, I think it's funny. I think it makes sense. Really? Alright, chat. Let's see. Hey, I'm currently 7 minutes ahead. That feels pretty good, right? I'm talking about 7 minutes ahead. I mean, I played a lot of Dead by Daylight back in the day. I just haven't played Dead by Daylight in a while, is the main thing. Like, dude, Dead by Daylight looks really different than I last played it. Maybe they made the game better, I don't know. Looks like it has like a lot of modern amenities. Although I only ever hear people complaining about Dead by Daylight, so I don't know. You doubt it? I mean, I always applaud the, you know, the work put in from Behavior. It sounds like they really like the game. I don't know about the player base, but for what it's worth, the developers, you know, it seems like there's a lot in there. Oh, I could have had that if I actually pushed the button. Oh. All right. There we go, chat. Still toxic? Makes sense. Also, it's on a lean. Welcome on in. How do I think Frank feels? Clearly, he loves him, right? He's an avid fan. Curly that. Right?
Looks like you're a little out of your league, boy.
All right, let's see. Anything good on... Chat, let me see. Anything good on Blue Sky, you think? I don't think so, no.
It's Agent S. I'm ready for extraction. Yeah, I just have an old newspaper that needs to be taken out to the trash.
Maybe. I always thought you had a crush on me.
Always thought you had a crush on me.
Too bad I don't dig flat chicks. Get it? Because she got flattened like a pancake. But also, she is not a very busty woman. Oh my god, Frank. Peak comedy. Peak hilarity, Frank. Peak comedy from old Frank. There's one boss you know you can be blindfolded. Could you? I was playing Ico? How do you think I was playing Ico? Oh, so chat, I have to ask about the ethics. Alright, so ethical challenge gaming, right? Okay. Horns! But the stream said Dead Rising, and the title says Dead Rising, and the splits say Dead Rising, and the game looks like Dead Rising. Oh, I got wonky board. I got the good wonky boarding. Hell yeah. Whee! Look at that chat. No, that's Echo. Echo is like, it's the company that made Shadow of the Colossus. It's a rare PS2 game. It's like you escort, like, a friend or some shit. I don't remember the actual game. I never played it, but I've seen it. Also, I want to get rid of wonky boarding. I don't want to keep it. Alright, but some people don't know. I don't ever know who actually knows and not. More often than not, as a streamer, I have to assume things are sincere, because if I don't, then I feel bad if someone genuinely doesn't know. I'd rather look like a clown than make someone feel bad. Also, I don't type Shadow of the Colossus. I had to ban that word a while back. It will get auto-modded. Yep. I recommended the pages? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, if you look at I look at my recommended. I can look right now. It says, like, here's a good example. Let's go live channels. I can look at the games. I see one says Elden Ring. Actually, you see the title of the streamer and you see the game they're playing. Yeah, a lot of cool PS2 games. Ah, Slade will be doing good today.
You're gonna need these after I'm done with you.
What are you talking about, dude? I don't know what you're getting at right now. Can't tell if you're shitposting or like being serious. Assuming shitposting. Hey, look, private cost. Holy shit. Oh, wait. Where am I going? This way. I'm being rude? What do you mean I'm being rude? It's in the title. The games don't look anything alike.
You won't have much to celebrate after I'm done with you.
I think you're reading too much into it if I had to take a wild guess. Oh, okay then. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Oh, hold on. This way. Oh, the first skin, I'll be doing good. I didn't even get to make my joke yet. You know TK's favorite letter in the alphabet? Yeah, I wasn't spamming the laughs. I was kind of confused. Well, that's good to hear it. What? Yeah, it's favorite letter of the alphabet. The C. Have a good one, Aline. Have a good one. God, do you know TK's favorite body of water? Huh? I think you're reading way too much into it. Also, it seems like you're really upset by this because you typed 7 messages complaining on me just saying read the title of the stream. I put people down?
I'd like to use these to sew your mouth shut.
Okay. Anyway, I gotta play an ad chat, so I guess I'll just do it right now. That'll be a good mental reset, I suppose. So you wanna avoid the ads of the channel Prime Gaming ad. Like, I have no idea what they're on about right now. And it's probably best to quit while they're ahead.
Hey, what you got?
You don't get ads? Correct. YouTube chat, YouTube chat can have ads, but their ad system is weird. I think I got the medicine, right? Yeah, I went to medical, I'm good. Hold on, I got the... I think I'm good? Really hoping I didn't miss anything. Why would he need a silk thong? He wants to look good. Wonder what Zombrex tastes like? Pretty sure... Isn't it a shot? Do you taste the contents of a shot? Sometimes. I can't assume it tastes very good. Hey, I'm pretty sure it's meant to have, like... Probably not very good. Did I do any runs? No, I did not run anything at GDQ. That sounds like some pharma ad. Kind of is, yeah. Big Pharma Phenotrans is the company. Alright, looks like I got everything, so we're good. Okay. What's favorite horror level in non-horror game? Creepy Castle and Donkey Kong 64. I loved it as a kid. Did I head up to GDQ? No, I stayed at home because I didn't really want to travel that far to do basically nothing. So I stayed home. I'll probably go to the next one, though. But yeah, chat, I would assume medicine does not taste very good. You know, a wild guess. In fact, you know what people are gonna do when you say you ate Zombrex? This is what they'll say. Ready? Well, actually, I locked down my tape. Oh, alright, fine. There you go. Brain sounds fun time. I like that one. Oh, I really should have healed before that. You're kidding me. Alright, it's fine. Dude, the pretzel's a terrible item, by the way. Let's see, chair. Nice. Damn it. Let's do the big sip, I think. There we go. Oh, darling, I'm doing good today. Alright, chat, also welcome back from the ad. Welcome back from the edge. One of the downsides of off the record is I can't really alt-tab during the game much, so I kind of had like weird ad timing. Which zombies are real? It's probably for the best they're not. So I hope you're doing good. I only do off the record because they're basically like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I've only been doing off the record, really. Like, they're relatively the same game. Not only the same can be said about DRDR at this point, but like, I don't know. Alright, we did it. Alright, chat, time for the final boss. I like how he bolt is ripped. Nice. Alright, I'll eat that, so this. Yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking, because like having this stretch of like Dead Rising 4 and Dead Rising 3, it'd be nice to do like, you know, Dead Rising 1 again, basically. That's why kind of DRDR has been nice for that. Ow. Okay, that's fine. That time is coming up. Why didn't he ram? On. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you know, I'm glad the urgent call on Sling Legion was about TK's underwear. Love to see it, huh? Chat, ready? My god, he got him with a steel chair. TK's fucking dead. My god. I don't have to throw the chair at him. I just like doing it because it's funny. Can't sleep. Sorry to hear, Shea. From the top rope. Good god, they killed him. Oh no, what a pun. Chat, at least TK is dead now, and now we can have a happily ever after. With no jump scares, and no jazz.
Hey, Rebecca. You okay to get
What change the remake would have on 2? They sent more characters?
What do you say? You and me.
I think people are gonna complain either way.
Wide open.
Fantastic.
What a nice ending, chat. Ah, yeah, it's a long one, Yoni. Oh no, the jazz! Alright, chat, much I like the zombie jazz. Don't want to listen to the whole thing. I can't skip the credits. Alright, enough of the jazz. Hold on a second. Give me one moment, chat. Alright, chat, let's do this. Ready? Dead Rising 3! Gaming, yo! It's a long one. That fun? Thanks.
Gotta be food around here somewhere. I need more than that.
And we should be fine.
Bust that thing down.
Like, Dead Rising 3 ended up taking a lot more time, the day than one would think. A little bit odd. Not bad. Just a tad bit odd. Yeah, we have to do this on Nightmare because, you save an hour by doing Nightmare. The only downside, though, is you get nuked pretty bad. So, ends up being a bit of a risky run, you know? Are you kidding me? I wish I could bring up that image right now, chat. And unfortunately, the baby man is, you can't really alt-tab the Dead Rising games, unfortunately. He's one of the bummers. He's eeping? Yeah, he's eeping. Alright, let's see. Now we can sprint. Buggy alt-tabs. Oh yeah, no, the Dead Rising PC ports are awful. Like, they are brutal. Like, love with the games, but they are rough. They are very rough ports. Like, this one is made out of, like, I don't even know, like, paper? Dead Rising 2s are, like, notoriously awful. In fact, a lot of people mention their controllers never work for Dead Rising 2. The Speedrun.com, like, yeah, if you go on Speedrun.com, there's a fix, but, like, mods to play it bad? Maybe. Like, they're playable, but, like, yeah. Fix never worked. The results may vary, as you may imagine. But, yeah. So, some issues, as one could assume. You know, so wouldn't have any plans to speedrun eugenics again? No. That game's in the vault, probably, like, we're probably not even gonna play eugenics again unless it, one, randomly comes up, like Wheel of Games days, or two, DLC drops. When the DLC drops, I will like to play the, you know, the DLC. We'll probably do the same thing, rebeat it. But, like, until then, no, we are on a big hiatus of that game. We have a lot to do and not a lot of time. I tell chat very often, enjoy the moment while we have it. The moment will be gone. Moments are fleeting. But there's always more to do, more to see, more to have. Enjoy the moment while you can, chat. Fallout 3 has story. What, this game? I don't know much about Fallout 3. Yeah, the Funger update? Oh, we've been waiting. We've been waiting. Why do you ask, Terraboop? Gonna go? Oh, we're going to Fanbow. Honestly, the Dead Rising marathons, the reason why they don't, like, alright, chat. Dead Rising marathons, as much as I love these, they do have a bit of a problem, which, unfortunately, they do kind of taper off kind of early. Like, I'm definitely well aware of the games, and, yeah, it tends to happen. Dead Rising 3 is gonna be solid, but once you start getting into Dead Rising 4, it's fun for the spirit of it, but I might be dreading it a little bit these days. No. I think that's Gitaronda. Alright. You understand that for Dead Rising 3? It's different. Actually, People don't always like things that are vastly different than the others. A lot of people also didn't play it because it was exclusive to Xbox for a long time. And a lot of people don't do PC gaming. So that'd mainly be why. Oh my god. Maybe? Let's see here. Alright, grab the gloves. Drop the gloves. Thank you. I mean, I still like playing it, but like, I would say Dead Rising 3 does solid. The big issue, honestly, is Dead Rising 4, as you might imagine. Which ends about exactly as you might expect it to. I think I was running away. On. Good lord, man. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm a little bit in danger right now, chat. Please level up to level 3 ASAP. Please level up. Please level up. Okay, that was good. That was good. We'll take that. Okay, that was actually kind of terrifying. I did not trust running through the next few areas without that. I could have done that a little bit better, but sure. Let's see. I'm glad you liked it, Deepa. Honestly, I don't mind playing it. Like, my main thing with Dead Rising 4 every now and again is a lot of people are like, oh my god, I can't believe it, you're gonna play the bad one. I don't really mind. Like, really, the only thing I don't like playing it is usually the same thing happens every time, where it's people complaining, people telling me it's the bad one. I'm definitely going slow. Not be bad. Like, funny enough, every now and again, if I randomly stream DR4 or DRDR, I actually have people straight up unfollow me sometimes. It's odd. Tabber Games, they've been deploying gaming for 34 months. So often it boils down to people. Yeah, no, that's basically a lot of interactions as a whole. Like, a lot of interactions can be described as, it doesn't vibe with people. Although, you know, it's always surprising what can, like, you know, set people off. People read into different things, basically. It's odd. Alright, time to farm. Might be good. Alright, that's bad. Nothing in the world. We'll take it. Really? Okay. I should get to level 6, maybe. Yeah, okay. And now we can go to the boss. Did it change a lot? Honestly, the best way to kind of describe DRDR is like imagine off the record. Like that's the best way of describing it while being very like easy to describe. It's the same game, you know, they made some changes that, you know, it's fun. I like DRDR a lot. I think people hate the game too much, and that's mainly it.
My wrath.
Let's see. Well, it's always funny how it kind of works out, I guess. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's fun time. Done. Dude, where the fuck is he? There he is. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice dodge. Dude, why are so many of these fights just having ads? I hear him, but I don't. Oh, there he is. Okay. Come. That's fine. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on. Nice! Got shots. Oh, hold on, I'm bummed. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all.
Looks like I got some friends.
Yeah, I think this has been a very good intro so far. Fine. He lost his inner peace and fell to his death. Yeah, he kind of did, didn't he? A little bit. Man, I want to show you the thing, because I made some really cool badges. I'll say it right now, chat. For those of you who maybe, I don't know how many, like, I know some people don't watch every day. Next week, you're going to want to watch for at least 2 hours. Starting on Wednesday. What's the Rising design is most aggressive? Probably Dead Rising 3 Nightmare, because it's a very deliberate, like hard mode. Yeah, probably Dead Rising 3 Nightmare if I had to guess. Also, I'll toss that out. I think I want to grab another one, right? Do we have a badge? Yeah, so basically, I'm gonna be making a, I'm gonna be making a badge. Or I've already made the badge, but like I'm gonna be adding a badge. Apparently it's a new system on Twitch where for events you can have badges. Whee! So from Wednesday till Wednesday, we'll be having that. Yeah, so apparently it's, there's 2 versions of badges, right? I saw them in other channels, like I saw it on Punchies and Duos, where it's like, wait, no, give me that. there are 2 badges, and I made 2. One of them is based on watch time, and the other one is... It's just for Twitch, sadly. YouTube chat does not have badges as far as I know. I think they have, like, the regular sub badge, but Twitch has a new system that's pretty cool. Hold on. Combo crafting speed, vehicle push. I should be alright. Oh, yes, but as I was saying.
I should have done this ages ago.
Yeah, for Twitch, there's gonna be 2 badges. One of them will be a sub badge. It's kind of like the... Yo, you know the Fatal Frame one? Like, you know, I see Seskim's, like, Elden Ring one. It's kind of like that. Yeah, like, I saw Punchy and Jua had them, and they have one based on, like, gifting a sub or something, and then the other one's based on watch time. Yeah, like the Umbrella one. Yeah, I like that. It's one for the channel. Let's just say for the Silent Hill Marathon, I decided to make something I thought would be kind of fun.
Honey, I like where this is going. Just a little bit farther.
Well, I made 2. I made one for the watch time, one for subbing.
Oh God! Not the face! They were all over me. You sure bad.
Oh my God.
All right,
Thanks.
I'm gone, pal.
I'll take my chances on
I
my
hope
own.
this doesn't
Thanks for
blow
your
up. I'm
help.
a little worried. But it'll be Wednesday to Wednesday, by the way. And then it should be in the channel, like, it's forever, right? And I feel like, alright, so, like, obviously the sub one's a sub one, but I feel like it's not impossible within 2 weeks to watch the stream for 2 hours. That's probably possible, right? I don't think that's asking too much. I think. Right?
Damn it. We're gonna have to get through here on foot.
Alright, we did it.
Okay.
Also, it's 2 hours over the course of a week. It's not even like 2 hours like total. It's like over the course of a week, 2 hours. Oh my god, dude. I actually blocked. Wait, no, there we go. Okay. Alright, let's do this. No, 2 hours in 1 week. In 1 week. 2 hours. I'll also make sure to make like an actual announcement for it, I think. Stay clean. How you doing, D-Man? Yeah, that might be difficult. Did I really miss? Nice. Hold on. Hey, this fight so much, man. Alright, that was actually pretty good. Hello, Panda Girl. Also, how you doing, Julian Willis? Hope you're both doing good. I was in NHA. Alright, let's see. What the fuck was that? Okay, that's better. I'm very confused right now.
Now would be a good time.
All right, ready? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, dude, why is this boss being such a prick? Alright, ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll be worth a heal. This is a bad fight, by the way. Did he really chain the Molotov into my head? You're fucking kidding me. Dude, what is wrong with this asshole? He's not even playing the game right now. What the fuck is he doing? There.
I told you I didn't want to hurt you.
There. He's fucking dead. They got him. Oh, God. Having a good time. Yeah, I can't complain today. I've been chilling. And batch custom the challenge is cool. Yeah, that's something, Stickster. And, like, I've been seeing people roll it out, different ideas, so I thought it'd be fun. I like the Dying Light games. Yeah, they're pretty solid. I don't play them much more than, like, you know, the few times we have, but they're good times. Good times to be had. Usually fun times. There we go. They were. The only custom badge that matters. Fuck the badge. Silent. What the hell happened to your name? What is going on with your name? Your name looks wacky. Wait a minute. How did you do that? New BTTV feature? Cool. Well, it looks good. Steam version of Dead Rising good? Dead Rising 1? Yes, it's very good. Dead Rising 3? No. But, you don't really have a lot of options, so. Turn on wacky mode? Yeah, apparently. Is one of those punches necessary? Yes. God. Oh, Sam, I love the way he hits like the like a cartoon character. Like we saw like a hot woman, and he hit the like. Oh my God, is that woman? Holy shit! And his eyes jump out of the skull. He's hitting the awooga. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Poopy. Yep, I'm playing the Steam version of Dead Rising 3, but it is not a great port. The thing is, though, you know, you don't have a lot of options.
Holy shit!
So you don't have options. I suppose it's the best you're gonna get. I need how to get back into playing Dead Rising 2. I don't know, have fun? I'm not sure what to tell you. Not really tips to get back into it. DRDR lost the feel. DRDR is a fine game, chats. It is a fine game. What do you mean you miss me? I've been here the whole time. It sounds like a you problem at that point. Oh, how's the Corey? I've been doing good. Like how many hours have I streamed in the last? Have I streamed daily? No, yeah, I've streamed daily in like basically one whole week now, I think, right? Saturday to Friday, it's been daily streams. Yeah, basically Saturday night until now. And I haven't dropped a single day either. I've been here every day. And yeah, I wanted to bring back the marathon. Basically, you know, GDQ finish. About to get some speedrunning in. Pretty much. Yeah, like, hold on. Let's see right now. So, I think that's like 7 days exact, right? After, I think today would be day 7, quote unquote. So, hypothetically, if today is day 7, how many days in total would that... Oh, wait, wrong button. How many days in total would that be? How many hours, I guess? Let's assume every 8 to 10 hours per day. Oh, on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, this would be day 7. So, like... Seven times 8? 48 hours? Probably more like 50 something. Alright, should be good. I don't need to do that, but I like doing it because it's a little bit safer. As it'll take the time to farm. Yes, I'm not sure you're getting it, Mr. Nugget.
Looks like the right one. Locked. Yeah, Mom didn't get it right.
You know what? Good question, but I don't know. I have no idea. Probably a lot.
Got the keys. To lock the dead girl and get to the Zombrex already.
At least 5. Well, I've done zombie genocide once on Dead Rising 1, so
Not there?
I can definitely tell you it's at least the whatever the amount is for that. Also, be careful about self-promoting in YouTube chat. There is rules about that. So keep that in mind.
Asshole!
But Dead Rising 2 is a fun game, yes. Alright, not bad. Alright, we're caught back up, chat. That's good. Yep, that's why I just said be careful. Nothing bad yet. Yeah, I think that's probably a good way of putting it. Dude, where's the Dodge Charger? Dude, where the Charger's gone! It's just, I didn't know it couldn't spawn in.
Let's go Dead Rising.
Got robbed. Uncle Ladding, that's here for 10 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day is going nice. Chat, I'm doing this for style purposes. No other reason. I demand this man's credit score be tanked, and tanking it we shall do. Oh, Southern Spook, good. Hope you're doing good today. I'm saying, I don't know, I stream a lot. I guess, you know, glad it sounds like you're less busy, I suppose. That sounds good.
Oh, bastard!
That's 6 more hours. Yeah, Dead Rising 3 is pretty long. Like, that's the main thing. Like, this game adds a lot of time. This game's like, let's say 2.5 hours. Dead Rising, well, this game's like 240. Dead Rising 4 is about 2.5 hours. And then DRDR is gonna be about like, maybe an hour and some change. So, yep, we will be here for quite a while. Yeah, technically we could get out of here at the 9-hour mark, but I have my doubts. Hopefully things have been treating you well though, Mr. Nugget. Hopefully they've been going well.
Get off my
Okay. Now we don't crash. Alright, pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Alright, there's the nighttime. I don't know how just dead stop me, doesn't continue it.
Hey, dude over in the Slip Mansion in Sunset. Looks like he's hard up.
Let's see. Nice. Probably could have taken the car, but I'll play it safe. There we go. I'm trying to do better on that. Like, I realize if I full send the motorcycle, it's gonna bug out. Or not bug out, but like, it'll just launch me off of it. I'm trying not to full send it. Also, I think there is a... yeah, Ferrari right there. Might just grab it. How damaged is this Ferrari? I have no idea. I never used this car. I don't know why I never used this car. It's not a bad idea. I could just do this. It'd be kind of funny. I send that Ferrari, break down the first one, and... wait, isn't it gonna body block me, though? Yeah, wait, now it's just in the way. Eh, fuck it, I think it'll be fun. Yeah, see, look, you know what? That worked out, chat. Smart idea. Brilliant, brilliant idea. Excellent gambit, sir. Alright, let's see. By the way, this loses time, but it's funny. It's less funny, more of a matter of stylistic choice. I don't know, chat. I like the mariachi outfit too much to pass up on it. Alright, there we go. Should have grabbed the mustache, though. Would have been a good idea.
This looks like the right place.
Alright, very good.
God, I hope so.
I like how that... what? Get down, dude.
Who the hell are you and what the hell do you want?
Listen, I'm looking for a
How do you know Annie?
like what kind of favors?
Look, we had to... my tattoo kit's over...
Okay,
Yeah, that's the deal.
okay, lady.
Alright, there we go. Okay. And some of the co-op stuff's pretty cool in this, though. Like, I think, like, you can have, like, one player just, like, go right there, and then, the other one immediately grabs the item. Looking back at the hours of the past week of streaming on 61 hours, including tonight's stream. You're saying as of the 4 hours I've streamed so far today, it has been, 61 hours. Lord. Yeah, no, yeah, we end up doing a lot of streams, chat. That is the good news and all that, you know? Favorite game stream of all time? It's probably Sonal 2, but like, I don't really have a favorite. It kind of jumps around. I'm not sure you're talking about Sunbather. You might be talking about something else. Dead Rising doesn't really have stamina bars. Might be wrong stream. Either that or I'm confused. 61 hours? Oh. There you go, I guess. I suppose. I mean, I like what I do. Like, it always confuses me when there's streamers out there who are like, you know, it's a full-time job and they basically never stream. Like, what are you doing, man?
I got you, you son of a bitch.
Whee! Don't want to keep the car. I'm gonna gamble. I don't think I need to keep it. God damn it. Gambled and lost. I mean, I could do this. You know, it kind of worked. So I have considered that, but I don't know how to do it so far. I don't remember why I was like, I don't know, I thought about it, but I don't know what I'll do with it. That's the main thing. I feel like maybe once I build up the VODs channel more, maybe I'll make like a playlist of it or something like that. For right now, though, I'm not too sure.
I found them both.
Wow, you did it.
One of the funny things about that is I really do like the idea of having a VODs channel, because I think what Carsey's been doing it lately, right? And I like the idea that if I have no one to raid, I can just raid myself. And there are definitely a lot of nights where I'm like, oh god, who do I raid? And I'd rather not think about it, and raiding me would actually be a lot smarter. Like, hell, for instance, today I'd probably want to raid myself, if I could. So, I do like the idea of it. Oh, I didn't grab the grenade, really? I thought I did. Yeah, it was not.
Yes.
Okay, now the real question as well is... No, get out of the way, you. No, get the fuck out of the way. There we go, thank you. Ah, exactly. I have 7. I could probably get away with this. And then I can hold on to it. Okay, hold on to this here. Let's do this, I think. And I wouldn't word it like that. It just, you know, chat, well, I do like rating a lot of channels. Admittedly, the spirit does go out the window a little bit. Because there's definitely... Oh, wait, what am I doing? There are definitely a few days where we basically never really get rated. And I kind of like the idea of paying it forward. But sometimes that doesn't happen.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, wait, hold on. Do I even need this? I like grabbing it. I don't think I need it. It's an odd system. How do you raid yourself? Oh, so what streamers do is they'll have a 24/7 channel. It's basically like one of those VOD channels that's always live. So you can just replay your VODs and keep playing them. I was doing a launch old account. Going to try to have fun? Oh, I will. It's been a pretty fun day so far. I went the wrong way, by the way. Yeah, I forgot what I was doing for a second. And yeah, like, I thought about making one, and just right now for the upkeep, I'm not too sure. As well, I'm not too sure how well they do. Like, I don't know if chat would actually want to watch that. Like, maybe? Like, I don't think it's a bad idea, but like, a lot of the VOD channels that are not VOD channels, a lot of the always live channels, I don't really see do super well. And I'm kind of wondering, like, how much of the effort is worth it at that point. Go to the follow. All right, good hit. How about that? I think this car's doing really good, so... actually, you know what? Let's get rid of it. That'll be easier. So I can do this. Nice turn, huh? I mean, that's basically what it is. And, like, it would be the same principle here. Kind of like all the longer runs. I mean, Problem is, all right, so YouTube caps out at 12 hours. That's actually why I've actually been capping the streams out at 12 hours. Like, I don't mind going over 12 hours sometimes, but if you're wondering why the 12-hour mark specifically, also thank you, why the 12-hour mark specifically, it's because they cap out at 12 hours. If I want to make YouTube VODs, then I need them to be under 12 hours. Kind of like, I can edit them down and stuff like that, but like, you know, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Like, hell, Eugenics, I sure have had to have hosted on both YouTube Live and, what's the word? I'm laying on the other one. Ooh. What the? What? Sure. YouTube Live and, like, Twitch VODs. I guess that's how cars work, Jet. Oh my god. Alright, get out of the car. Sure. You'd watch Neck 24/7? I mean, I thought about it, but I just don't have it set up right now. I know someone tried, like, copyright infringing me once on that, and, like, making one, and I think their channel got banned for good reason. But, like, I would make a very formal announcement if I did do one. Let's put it that way. See. I think the main thing I wonder about or worry about is just like, I don't know how well they actually do, you know? Make sure I got that. Cause like, I don't know how many people have done it who have like really successful ones that weren't already like huge streamers. Yeah, that's like basically like, that would work in Darth, but like you pointed out the issue there, right? Like, yeah, that's basically what I tend to notice. People who tend to have it do well, like hell, even channels that are like huge don't even tend to like. It's still a lot less in theory. It's weird. Like, basically, it's my long way of saying I don't really know. Also, yeah, passive ad revenue, I guess, but like that only assumes if it does well. Yeah, I should go. Cool. Also, I will play it safe, just in case. I don't think we will die, but I'd rather lose the, what, 10 seconds of making a save than, you know, lose, hours. Or, sorry, 43 minutes, which is that. Yeah, as well, I mean, I've been uploading the VODs channel daily, like, I'm not opposed to the idea in the future, but, like, right now, I don't know. I'm gonna wait and possibly see after, maybe getting my own place. But I'll, maybe figure that out. Turns out 120 when they stream. I mean, I probably get decent viewership on a VODs channel, I think. Especially considering I could just raid myself. Like, admittedly, I think it's a little bit easier to gain following on a VODs channel when you have the ability to raid yourself every night. In fact, I think that's what Carsey's been doing sometimes, where if he doesn't have anyone to raid, he'll raid himself. Which, I kind of agree with that mindset, man. I fully agree with that. I get it. Good morning, Mars. Hope you're doing good. Should be enough. How's your day going? Howdy. I mean, for a 24-hour stream, it would basically be a variety of different videos I have, because I have a fuck ton of VODs. Like, in the VODs channel, I've been uploading for a while, and there's a lot. The problem is, a lot of it is me playing Code Veronica, but, like, I have a lot of VODs. Like, I think, what, it was just typed in chat earlier, I think Juan Luis typed it, if I remember right. It was, I streamed 61 hours as on the last 7 days. Not counting the rest of the time right now. Durability, okay. 61 plus. Yeah, which, there are people who full-time stream who basically stream like 10 hours max. I like how the fight begins and I get the cutscene. Are you kidding me? Dude, I hate this boss fight so fucking much. Single action. Go into bad mode. I'm gonna go for the kick. It's fine. Yeah, basically, I have a lot of VODs. I like the boss thematically. I hate fighting this boss. Alright, let's say it's right there. Okay. That's annoying. Like, honestly, this boss would be so much cooler if every time you hit him, you didn't pass the fuck out. Like, I like the ability that you have to find the boss and, like, he's hidden. I hate the fact that once you find him once, he just, like, you have, like, 20-hour cutscene. Oh, yeah, it's terrible flow-wise. Like, I'm sorry, Chad. As much as I like Mika, we were talking about Mikalash. I love Mikalash. Mikalash is awesome, right? Peak boss fight right there. That's because, you know, it's not constantly slowing down. He'll run away and shit, but, what the fuck, man? He's back and forth and live and not. And right now, I'm just kind of waiting. My main goal is getting the VODs channel off the ground, and, hey, chat, we actually got the sub, so thank you to anyone who did... What the... Dude, what? Was he just appalled that I existed? Nice. I learned that button's not always X, by the way. I thought it was always X. Apparently it's not. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Wow, I didn't realize he can knock you down, have the longest stun animation, and then just... You can actually get one shot by that boss. He can actually infinite you. You don't know why? Even casually, this boss sucks so much ass. Like, he has vibes, that's it. There's nothing else with the boss but vibes. You lose all your weapons, so it's a boss fight where you don't get to keep anything. He can actually one-shot you. He's not very fun in general to fight. So. Yeah, he's not a very fun boss. Cool vibes, great vibes. Like, if it was just the cutscenes, sure, but unfortunately I have to fight him. Resident All Boss series. Hello, welcome back. You gonna be less weird this time? I didn't realize it's not even a one-shot. He just will attack you mid-stun animation, basically. It kinds of being more of a pain in the ass than it should be, I think. I haven't felt like QT in recent time, but I didn't realize. Yeah, he attacks you on the ground. Normally you get like iframes and shit. Not that guy. That guy apparently does not want you to have iframes. Yeah, I got all the SMT games. Dude, you don't get to come into this chat and be that way. If you're gonna be a prick, I can just ban you. You've been weird before. In fact, I think you owe me an apology. You crashed out after I basically just said this is Dead Rising, not Ico, and you should read the title of the stream. Are you gonna behave, or do you want me to kick you out? You can pick one right now. You have no authority to tell me what to do. You know that, right? stream's called twitch.tv/Igdices, or YouTube Igdices, not Jamie VF. So which one's it gonna be? Behave. It doesn't sound like you're doing it. Weird? Yeah, this dude's been weird. I actually looked at their old messages too, and they're weird before. Oh, it's funny, the last stream they were in is, they said, chat, I actually looked this up after the DR2 run. One of their last messages on the last stream they're at is, they promise not to be out of pocket. And then they come into one stream, and then they're out of pocket. How are you gonna fail the one thing you said you would be doing, apparently? I don't even remember that. But it's, you know, right there, black and white, clear as crystal. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. You bumped into the ceiling, which now needs to be washed and sterilized. Dude, you're not a long-time follower. I suppose long-ish. Depends on what you mean by long, but also, again, I told you were being a dick on several occasions, apparently. You're the one switching up, you know this, right? I said read the title of the stream, and then you had a 7 chat message crash out, basically saying, streamer, don't be mean. Streamer, well, actually. You hit that 7 times. So I'm asking, are you going to behave, or do you like me just to ban you? You can pick right now. I feel that's a pretty fair request. Which would you prefer? Hold on. I think I want shotguns, right? How many do I have? No, everyone else is behaving, and it's called being respectful. You are the only problem here. Swing the hammer? Oh, we might. The hammer is rising up right now as we speak. Like, there is a single problem in the stream, and it's basically you. February 18th. Oh, this year. It was February 18th of this year. That's not a long-time follower, by the way. That's under a year. Their full moon out? Nah, this guy's just weird. Hammer time? Chat's fiending. We have a single person among 1,300 people in 2 different chats who has a problem. There is a single person. So I'll ask politely. In fact, I'm giving a lot more leniency than I should. If it was up to the chat, you'd be banned at this moment in time. And in fact, the fact that I've had to ask so much, just click on your name, Terry, but it should show up. Ooh. So which do we prefer from the person in question? Or they might slink back into lurking or hiding. Exactly, Big Salty. Which, by the way, Chad, I should also mention, I'm never going to judge someone based on how long they're following, unless for some reason they're trying to, like, plop their dick on the table. If people are going to brag, I will call them out. We shall see. Now, welcome. Currently, both chats are thirsting for blood. Both chats. You have 2 different chats thirsting for blood. Oh, God. Oh, of course in there, of course. True. Chad just loves killing? True. There we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, I don't have a assault rifle. Should grab that. Hi, Snooker. Hope you're doing good. The chats are bloodthirsty? Yes, they are. Chat can be quite violent at times. I think I want 1 more Czar. No, actually, let's go 2 Czar, and then we'll keep everything else. Yeah, we'll go 2 Czar. I think 2 Czar is the move right here. Ah, that was me, Belina. Yeah, some of you have really long follow ages, by the way. Oh, some of you have long watch streaks. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized something. Chat, you said February, right? You refollowed for the meme? Are you saying you unfollowed and refollowed for the meme of having your February last year? Gotcha. 420 and 420. Ah, gotcha. How many do we end up beating? I think we got to Duke number 13, if I remember right. Someone can probably tell you Vampire. Anyone click on Vampire Preacher's name and let them know. If you're on mobile, yeah, you can't clear your name. Looks like 2024. You lost your watch streak. I think there's a way to recover it by watching VODs. There you go. Anyway, I'm gonna take a wild guess that they probably slinked out of chat. They could still be here. They could still be listening as we speak, chat. I still have my Czar out. There we go. Only current VODs or recent clips. Yeah, so it'd basically be like the one from the last day, I think. Here you go. There should be a guy. Dude, where? Oh, there you are. Let's see. Do fancy alert. Nice. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun, J-Man. Bring back this and the clock tower marathons. I haven't done them in a minute. You saw it's been 8 years. Chat, some of you have been here for a very long time. I've been streaming for like, oh, there are some people here who are following since, let's say, 2018. And some who are even following since 2017. Because I did stream in 2017, shockingly enough. Love this boss. This boss is pretty fun. You know, when she cooperates, at least. A little bit less when she doesn't, but... Oh, let's open up. Okay. There she is. God, dude, she is, like... not playing along right now. Alright, we got her. Terrible fight, but sure. You're busy? No worries. Oh, we're doing good. Ain't nothing wrong with that, something witchy. Yeah, no. New follow, old follow, new sub, old sub. I just gained still and lost very quickly. I tend to give a lot of grace too, because I assume some people have bad days. I try to keep that in mind. But also, I apparently, yeah, the funny thing, too, is while they're a long follower, the funnier thing to mention is they chatted a lot before they followed, apparently. And it's either likely, one, they weren't following early, despite being in the stream for a long time, or two, they probably unfollowed at one point. Because I actually ended up looking back because I was curious. One of the two. Oh, January 2025. I mean, there's nothing, you know, if you followed last week, you can say you're a fan. The only time I ever have to question is when people make me question it. Otherwise, you know, people chill. No worries there. No worries in chilling. I don't want to do this. I have a Reaper, I think. They escaped before the hammer came down. Oh, but here's the thing. I remember the name. They'll probably come back at some point. They'll probably say something sassy like, oh, are you going to be more well-behaved this time? Or something like, treat him like a dog or some shit. And then I'll probably ask again, like, are you going to apologize for being a dick? And then they probably won't. Then they'll probably get they'll probably get banned. Or who knows? Maybe they'll, you know, maybe they'll realize they've been kind of out of pocket. And then they won't be out of pocket. Or they'll just try to forget everything happened. The problem is, though, I probably would have just let it, you know, bygones be bygones if they didn't try coming back in the same stream, trying to be sassy. I do wonder what my oldest followed channel is. Should probably check it out. It might be my brother or Lefty. Those two, I think. That's a very odd thing, yeah. The time we live in is very strange. Yeah. It is quite an odd time at times. Chat, I have to play a brief ad. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to farm experience, and then when we're back in the ad, we'll fight Darlene, alright? The sub of the channel, Prime Gaming. I'm going to do it now, okay? Alright, ad. I know, the Sight is excellent. It is a fantastic weapon. Oh, you're saying they're going to go into YouTube chat next? Ah, of course. They'll go into YouTube chat. Should be fine. Fellow Spider Snake, thank you. 210 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Alright, I'm trying to be careful and I'm not trying to, I don't want to take that car right now, because while I do like the idea of having that car, also, how many Zars do I got? I am broke, actually. I'm broke as shit. Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's take the car. I have an idea. Let's take it. Gifting ads. Could you imagine? He is. In fact, he's actually in a lot of cutscenes, Alex. There we go. Yeah, he'll show up like throughout the game randomly during like let's say some major moments. You know, I think he'll be in the safe house if he's not like in the game, quote unquote. Alright, that should be good, I think. Yep, alright. That's... I think I'm good on experience, but I could be wrong. Dude, hold on, where's combos? Zar. Yeah, it should be enough. Okay. Guess I'll make a save, and, I'll farm until this goes out. Also... I have 5? Alright. I am a little worried, but I think I'll be fine. As long as it doesn't break immediately. So, for runs I'm rusty at, usually I'll have notes, Half Dragon, but for runs that I know pretty well, nah, just playing the game. My memory sits pretty well. And for Dead Rising games, though we have the splits, it's not too big of a deal. Also, I'm gonna do this. Oh, not that. Alright, that's about what I thought. Chat, welcome back from the ad. I farmed with the Reaper, and more importantly, right now, we're going to be fighting Darlene. See? Perfect timing, huh? God, dude, she's hitting the spin. Ew. Oh, lordy. Darlene's an awesome boss for what it's worth, but, like, good lord, man. Like, I don't know. I feel like this boss, like, is probably one of the high points of Dead Rising 3. Like, God, he is gross, but, like, I don't know. It's a fitting boss for this fucking game, man. This is Dead Rising 3, Baki Senpai. Alright, Darlene is down. There's mean right arm throw. Oh, she's a menace. Like, imagine a boss fight that has fucking stage hazards that just a woman's vomit. Ew. I think I can get a roller hog, and that might help me out. For what it's worth, this isn't what the Japanese thinks of us. This is what Canada thinks of us. This is made by Capcom Vancouver. You know what would be almost as diabolical as someone getting shadow banned? What? Hold on. Where is the mustache? I think it's this one. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, Dead Rising 1 and I think DRDR are both Japanese, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, is Neo Bards a Japanese company? I think they are, right? I think they might be. I'm actually not sure. Taiwanese, okay. Cantonese. I just heard people were saying like Sanhul F was like Japanese made. I wasn't sure. Chinese. Oh, thank you, Chad. Taiwan and China. Gotcha, okay. Then, yes, the only one that's, Japanese then would be Dead Rising 1 OG. Everything else is made by Capcom Vancouver, however, DRDR was made by Neo Bards. A very strange path right now. I'm seeing walk. Yep, we're getting Sanhul very soon. We're getting a lot of Sanhul games in Darth. We got Sanhul F, we're getting Sanhul Townfall in September, and then we'll be getting Sanhul 1 Remake next year. Putting someone on an endless loop of ads. Well, I would hope at that point, if someone was watching an endless loop of ads, they'd just either one, they love ads, or two, they'd probably just, I don't know, hopefully stop watching at that point. Yes, Townfall is going to be in Scotland, James Moore.
Maybe Red's got the fuel now.
Used to bit farm? Oh, God, I remember bit farming. I love bit farming. It was so tight. By the way, chat, I do want to remind you really quick, because I feel like I should mention this. Starting on Wednesday, I'm going to be dropping a channel badge. It's those little badges you have next to your name. It'll be available for 1 week. I have 2 of them, one based on watch time, one based on subbing. So if you like the idea of badges, Wednesday to Wednesday. And it's a really cheeky idea. I thought it was really funny. So, yeah, it'll be a good badge. It'll be there for 1 week. One based on sub, one based on, 2 hours of watch time. I'm pretty sure most people can probably get 2 hours within 7 days. Apparently within 7 days, I stream 61 hours. I stream a lot, so. You're on vacation that week. You leave your computer running for 2 hours if you wanted. I don't know. Watch time? I don't have a watch time command. I don't know how that works. But I thought it'd be fun. You could thank, I don't know, the idea of basically from Juo and Punchy. I've been seeing more of those around, and honestly, they look really cool. So it's like, I have a funny idea. By the way, chat, you're gonna hate me when you find out what the idea is, because I put a very dumb joke in it. There's a very, very dumb joke. Like, super dumb joke. And it's, you'll see it when it happens. Let's put it that way. Did I? You'll know when you see it. I'll announce it probably on Sunday or something. I want to make like a formal hey, maybe I'll announce it tomorrow. I don't know. I want to make like an image of like, oh, Silent Hill every game. Like a big like announcement post. Should be fun. You really hope you get it. It should be able to be comprehended by everyone who has a keen eye. Let's put it that way. Let's see. Yeah, look, it's the Cock and Ball Man. Hey, it's a great song. He's going from cock mode to ball mode. Jesus, stop that. I'm kind of bummed out that you don't really get to hear this theme as much as like you should be able to. Like, I love the laughing in this theme. It's so like creepy. All right, dead. Yeah. From cock mode to ball mode. Was that Summer Tunnel too? I'm pretty sure I did it I did it Wednesday. I did Silent Hill 2 on Wednesday. So, Wednesday. Alright, chat, ready? From cock to ball. There we go. We got 1.4 million channel points. Oh god, that's a lot. I don't have a playlist. It shows up every now and again. I was probably gonna do it tomorrow, actually. I try to usually play the playlist like, you know, like I have like 7 for the week, basically. When's the last Wheel of Games? The last one was about a month ago. We're doing one tomorrow. We're not doing Wheel of Games tomorrow, that's the thing. Wanted to really hit hard this weekend because, you know, GDQ was like last week. So I wanted to say, hey, welcome back from GDQ. I wanted to get a really kick-ass week of speedrunning.
Sure, we had to meet on the roof.
Yeah, Wheel of Games will be tonight or Saturday night. This was Friday night, Saturday night. I'm not gonna sound too hard. Nah, we did Sound on 1 instead. See. To my understanding, the badges only work on the channel that is making it. So unfortunately, it will only work in this channel if my assumption is correct. I've never made one of these badges for anything, but I think that's how it goes, right? Hold on. Weirdo Wizard, thank you for Prime Gaming for 10 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Well, your day's been going nice. I mean, like, the sub badges are channel only too, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to work a lot harder, Blaze. I want to make sure I'm going to be good for the upcoming, say, seasons. Wait, dude, do I have the power? Fuck. Nah, let's go. Did he just kill his own guy, by the way? He totally did. I just noticed that. Oh, I'm just missing. There you go. Hold on. Oh my god, chat, it's the commander, my favorite boss. What a guy. Dude, what the fuck is he doing? There.
Get to the gates! Run!
Back from the gym? Nice, Anthony. Always a good time.
Get out of here!
I feel like, you know what? I'm gonna do it just in case. I'd probably not worry about it.
Get off my car!
Probably wise. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the Dead Rising games have, like, the quote-unquote bad ending. That makes sense. No Dodge Charger. They haven't been spawning nearby. My credit score must have gone up, Dead Man. We had one earlier, but, like, I keep not getting them. We had a couple.
Oh, Jesus!
Not as many as I would like. It's kind of a bummer. Lambo score rating? Yeah, we got a lot of Lamborghinis this time around. It's been kind of trippy. Maybe my credit score has gone up since then, chat. I've gone from the lowly Dodge... Oh, hey, hold on, wait a minute. You know what? How about for old time's sake? For old time's sake. There you go, chat. There you go. Just for you, Dead Man. We'll destroy this man's credit score. For the laugh.
Where the hell is that storage place?
A Dodge Charger.
Got it.
I want a Dodge Charger at some point, chat. Oh, actually, no. I feel like I'd want not a Dodge Charger, but I want a lowrider. Feel bad for the commander. Yeah, I love that he leaves through a DLC and then just dies with the cock and ball like gun like minutes later. Like, imagine going through your whole zombie journey where like you're struggling to survive, and then a man with a gun that looks like cock and balls kills you. Yeah. And the American dream be about destroying credit? Isn't that basically what the movie Fight Club's about? Pretty sure, right? Oh, good cracks. A Dodge Viper and electric blue with twin white racing stripe. That does sound pretty cool. See, my problem though is as much as I like the idea of having a cool car, I barely drive. I don't think I'm exactly the person to get a cool car, chat. As well, the idea of cruising is a very, very nice choice. Yeah, I'm not really going out all that much. I don't really do all that much. Already have a cool car? Do I? What do you mean? I do not have a Toyota Corolla. I think you could argue that belongs to chat. It's just an image of Corolla they use for the Kingdom of Corolla. Alright, not bad. You want a Hellcat? Nah. Well, again, I don't really drive. That's kind of my issue with any vehicles. I just realized I never opened my beverage.
Let's do this.
Let's see. Hey, getting a lowrider does sound really cool, actually. But, you know, the problem with getting a lowrider, chat. I don't drive. I think classic cars especially have a lot of maintenance. Also, are lowriders automatic or manual? If I had all Twitch on the lowrider, can't say I can. Engineer automatic. Gotcha. See, that makes sense to you, man. Like, I feel like a cool car would be a lot of maintenance, yeah. Actually, that was pretty tight. Wait a minute.
Diego better be in there.
Dude, is that an LMG? What the fuck? Is that always there?
Diego! Where are you? Come on, man. Come out.
Alrighty. Time for one of the worst bosses in the game. You know, last time this fucker crashed my game?
Diego? Object nearly neutral. This is freaking Earth, Diego.
Have a good day at work, dead man. Hope it goes well. Dude, all he's doing is falling down. Alright, there we go. I got the stun lock. Cool. I love this. Yeah, this is how Diego's meant to be dealt with. Why is he an astronaut? I think it's because he's always wanted to be an astronaut, so he steals the astronaut costume. Anyway, that was actually a really good fucking fight. Fuck you, Diego. Alright, let's go.
How do you know where they were going?
They said they were going to the mansions, man. Well, the rich. I never meant to hurt you, man. When we were little, you used to protect me. And this is how I pay you back.
Okay.
Diego, you hurt yourself. I get it. I really do.
Yeah, he's basically, I believe the phrase might be, I'm blanking on it. I think it's shell shock. I believe he has that at that moment in time. So you're trying to get him back to reality. I see the Fury got more work, huh?
They're all dead.
Now look, it's the Lamborghini shop. No! They blew up the Lamborghinis. Let's see. I hate on this part you can't actually get a car until like you basically get right here. Dude, these guys are like... What the hell is wrong with these guys? They didn't move.
I got it. Let's get the hell out of here. Back to the hangar. Come on.
Out of the way, Diego. Let's see. Honestly, I have an idea. Yeah, apparently we are, aren't we? That should be fun. Ah, it's good trip, meet family. Hey, hope it goes well. No worries, we have a fun day ahead. Yeah, we be chilling. Having a good time with the Dead Rising marathon. Been a little over halfway through Dead Rising 4, or 3. Not 4, 3. Having a good time. Hold on. What was the lowrider game that was mentioned? It was an awful PS2. It wasn't awful, it's funny. But it was a PS2 lowrider game that I thought was funny because I just knew it existed and I wanted to play it on stream because I thought it'd be funny. And to my credit, it was. It was funny.
Back off.
I was right. Now chat, you know what's better than the Lamborghini? Maximum horsepower Dodge Charger. See, this is what speedrunning's about. Driving a Dodge Charger. That's why I play this game, so I can live out my fantasy. Yes, it is on the Wheel of Games. Do they drive Dodge Chargers in Fast and Furious? A real life Charger? So I was saying this earlier, son. I don't think it makes much sense for me to buy a car because I don't really drive. I don't really go anywhere. Kind of grind set for a living. Like, I have a car, but, like, I actually debated on selling it a few times because I don't go anywhere. And usually when I do, I Uber or get picked up by people. It's very rare that I deliberately have to drive. Like, technically I should drive to the PO Box soon. It's kind of been a busy week. I have a car, chat. I do have a car. I'm saying, though, I don't really use a car. Chat, I have a car. I already have one. Why would I need a second car?
Huh?
That's the thing. I don't need a second car. Dick. Yeah, I'm not really all that into cars, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, sure, why not?
Hey, pal, bagged up tough guy down on the highway by Englewood.
Let's see.
Go in peace, man.
Alright, that's pretty solid. I'm hoping this is gonna last. I think it should. I'm taking a very strange path. Private jet. Do you have? Are you going to donate money for a private jet?
Hey, Nick. Kinda looks like somebody's alive in that big mansion by Big Bucks in Sunset.
We did get a new charger. That is true, chat. It is not a donation. No, you're the one asking for it. You specifically. You don't get to pawn it off on chat. I don't really care to have a private jet. That feels excessive. It's a Challenger, not a Charger. Ah, of course. I mean, Challenger, Charger, the end result's the same of terrible credit scores. Alright, I should have enough Zars for the rest of the game, I think. And just in case. Could have been a little better, but it's not bad. Yep, that they did. That they did. Monday on a Porsche. Nice. It's gonna be Leon's Porsche, Ryan Cole. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask Mars how Evil Dead Burn was going. You mentioned Leon, and that reminded me. I don't know if Mars is still here, but I wanted to ask her how Evil Dead Burn was. I liked the movie when I saw it. I saw the message and I forgot to respond to it. I don't know why. My brain, like, actually left it. Hey, okay. That's good. That's good. And my brain skipped a beat. I think it was around the time with the, I'd say notable chatter came in. We got kind of hectic around then. Leon's it is. Excellent plan. Like, I like the idea of having, like, a cool car, but, like, I look into the whole Freshmore. I don't know, maybe. Like, I know a lot of those companies reach out to streamers for, like, sponsorships, but I don't know. I'll think about it. So Resident my favorites. 1, 2, 3, 4. In that order. And then you're going, what about off the record? What about blank? Consider every side game related to the game it's a side game of. What about DRDR? It's basically Dead Rising 1. What about off the record? It's basically Dead Rising 2. God, Jerry is a menace. Okay. I mean, at some point in my life, I think I'd want a lowrider if I was actively driving around a lot, but, like, I don't think I'd ever really need a lowrider. Like, I feel like I don't drive around enough for it, and if I do drive around enough in it, I don't think I'd want to be driving around in a lowrider a lot. I feel like I'd probably want more practicality, right? I feel like I'm driving, there's probably a more express purpose around that. Generally, no. Hello, back from Jim McMahon. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, we're doing alright, I think. Been a chill day so far. Day by day and all that. Alright, good fun. Oh, there's another podman. Java? Well, Java's a shitpost. I think you all know that. Again, off the record and DR2 are peas in a pod. They're not meant to be compared to each other. Off the record doesn't exist without base 2, and it's just base 2 plus. Anything off the record does is thanks to base 2, and by default, base 2 is better. You can enjoy both, but they're meant to be enjoyed together, not separately. For some reason, people make them separate. They're not meant to be separate. In fact, off the record is more enjoyed if you know what's happening from Dead Rising 2. And it kind of hinges on the player knowing Dead Rising 2. Alright, so now you're doing donuts? True. It ends up coming up a lot in terms of what's the word? For Dead Rising 2 stuff, it comes up a lot. I mean, for what it's worth, I mean, a lot of that's kind of due to Dead Rising 2. It's kind of more just continuing the same thread. And if you don't do that, you don't get to play with the new combo toys that everyone was big fans of. So I get it, you know? You think I hit this? Yeah, nice.
Why'd you turn that off?
Who switched off my stuff? Alright, now I should be able to get this one right there. God damn it. Hold on.
I've had enough of you. Die already.
I think I can go right under it. Oh, let me try that. Oh, that'd be why. There you go. Kenny is in this. We fight him really late game, though. Yeah, you should be able to do it before. Sometimes it doesn't work, though. Out the way. There we go. Alright, not bad. I'll take it. Alrighty, chat. Now that we've beaten these bosses, I need to play a brief Edge. If you'd like to avoid the Edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. We did it! Yeah, no way. The driving and the Resident Evil? No, I do not believe so. Outside of, like, you know, very minor segments, not really. Make sure I'm in cock mode. Alright, let's see here. I think I want to go this way, actually. I mean, that's just gonna happen. They play a lot of the same ads. That is how the ad system works. I think I may have picked a bad direction. Maybe? Maybe. Hi, J-Rex. Hope you're doing good today. Okay, that should be fun.
Get off my car!
That didn't load. I mean, if it doesn't load, it doesn't load. Hey, I'll say I do enjoy ads, chat. If it wasn't for ads, I probably wouldn't have a job. In fact, I think it's kind of weird how much of my life is basically supported through various streams of ad revenue. You're only thinking, you know, it's gonna be like that until it happens. Odd times, chat. Odd times. I think I took a bad route.
Get down!
Okay. It's true they're making a Dead Rising Souls like. I have no idea the hell you're talking about. Probably not, no. I don't know why that would be true whatsoever. Thank you, John. Scooby doing good. I apply for houses. Well, me applying for houses is different than me renting houses. Or renting an apartment. Although that would work, Ned. That would work, wouldn't it? God, I may have fucked up a little bit here. Nice. Kenny is a survivor? Right, but we fight Kenny later is the main thing. No, it's not a dumb question. It just... Kenny's mission will activate regardless if you interacted with him the first time, so you don't need to interact with him for phase 1. He will always activate phase 2. So you don't have to worry about him until the very end of the game. Because he's a late game boss. There we go. How am I doing? Doing alright. Kind of tired, but doing alright. Landlord used to go to school with. Nice. Oh no. I want to save just in case. I'd rather not fuck it up. Oh, it's Christy. Hope you're doing good. Your last new Saw game? Yeah, I try to keep it in, let's say rotation, yeah? I'm gonna say, let's just take the van, but my van apparently exploded. Oh, there's another one right there. What the fuck? How would Souls like Dead Rising work? Oh no. It'd probably be a very different game at that point, if I had to assume. I mean, I'd probably play it, but I'd probably play anything Dead Rising at this point. I played Dead Rising in Java. I think I'm the best person to ask about whether or not I would like it. Chat, I firmly believe in being a fan of the franchises I actually enjoy. There are a lot of people out there who only say, oh, I only like the franchise when it's good. I refuse to be one of those people. I'm there through thick and thin. This Dead Rising Java game? Yeah, I uploaded a playthrough on my YouTube, actually. If you want to watch the game in full, exclamation mark YouTube. You can see it in all its, let's say glory. Are we getting anything for the 20th anniversary? Would be cool. It would be cool, Greg. That's like, what, 1 month? I mean, isn't Gamescom really soon? I don't know if we can get anything for the anniversary specifically, but like, we'll see. August 13th, right? Is it 13th or 14th? There's a what? Dead Rising 1. That's in Gamescom is, huh? Dude, is there really no fucking cars nearby? Oh, I took it the wrong way, that's why. I'm like, why am I running? I don't normally run here, right? Took a weird path. I'll do. Oh my god, are you kidding me, dude? Hold on. Alright, I definitely should the bet on this split, but I'll be alright. I'm not gonna risk it. I have enough. Okay. Think of going? I mean, I feel like for a lot of those events, you're gonna want something to do, and I feel like you don't have a lot to do with that. To be Dead Rising 5? That doesn't sound right. Dead Rising 5 was meant to be like Chuck Green in Mexico originally. And that was like, I don't remember what it was, but it's like, there's even footage of that game. And then what is now, the current league is called Dead Rising Rec, which that one's different as well, because that one's supposed to be like, like more like DRDR, but like in Hollywood. What do you think? Yeah, go for it. Why not? Hey, what do you want? Not gonna tell people how to have fun. OG, more authentic. They're the same, basically the same thing. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I think you're overthinking it. Unless you just want to insult the DRDR, which at that point, there you go. I guess you got it. You know what? Play the remake. There you go. Play the remake. You're gonna ask, play the remake. That's just gonna be my answer, chat. Otherwise, it just sounds like fishing for excuses to insult DRDR. Not doing DRDR. Not that DRDR, but, you know, the game. Oh, the receipt, not the fucking box. Yeah, they are. They are co-op. I may as well keep the car, but it has a chance of burning. Actually, you know what? Let's take this. Yeah, not all the bosses are the sins, but they have all 7 sins. The outfit, I'm glad you like it. Hello, Warlink. Hope you're doing good. As we clear Jack. All's well.
Get off my ride!
Yeah, I suppose we shall see, though, Greg, what happens. I know for the remake, we're probably going to play OG Dead Rising 1, and we'll do the perfect run again. It's been a while since I've done that run. I would like to get, like, the perfect run again. I know that we could do it in DRDR, but I don't want to do zombie genocide in that game, because it's harder to farm it. As well, streaming the OG tends to fare better. Oh, I guess I could always do both. That would actually kind of funny too, now I think about it, but you know what? Good. Sorry.
It's everything. Better head back to the plane.
Alright, not bad. I think this car should make it all the way back. I hope it doesn't explode early. Hopefully it won't. Look how long this game is. I mean, yeah, it was gonna be a long day. You think I'm gonna get a boost, by the way? Pretty good shot. That's a pretty nice boost. Okay, I'll take that. For what it's worth, Terra Boop, the splits do say 10 hours. Yeah, kind of like how you're doing now. I don't know why you keep bringing that up, James Moore. All boost. It actually was fringy. It was pretty damn good, wasn't it? Never do Infinity Mode in DRDR. Yeah, we did it. We got 7 Day Survivor. Like, oh my god, that was so much better because you fast forward the time. The only thing I didn't do in DRDR was zombie genocide because the zombie spawns were, you know, different. Actually, wait, I could probably keep this and be fun. Alright, that should be enough.
Oh yeah.
Alright, chat, ready for the worst boss in the franchise? Who in the right mind thought this was a good idea? Oh yeah, let me fight the old handicapped woman who was the pharmaceutical CEO as a bunch of fucking cranes. What do you mean we're making a zombie game? What? What do you mean zombies? Now chat, you may be wondering, Oh, it's not so bad. I told you it gets worse. Infinite CC, stage hazards, ads, yeah, no, this fight's absolute, like, imagine the worst fight in every single case. Like, anything that can make a fight terrible, and it's this. See, I don't know what that is, so I can't really tell you whether that is or not. No way of knowing if I don't know what that is, Dropper fan. Come on. Oh, funny enough, too, I actually save a heal for this fight because you're very likely going to die if you don't have one. It's why I don't level up immediately on all my stats. Free heal's way too, like, you know, you need the free heal. So what is Beta Chaos? How could one be a gamer without knowing Beta Chaos? Pretty easy, apparently, because I don't know what it is. Dark Souls? Oh, yeah, I never played Dark Souls, that's why. I have never played Dark Souls 1, 2, I played a little bit of 3. I have played Bloodborne, Sekiro, Demon Souls, Elden Ring. Never played the Souls games, though. I don't think it's funnier if I don't. I hear they're very good, and they actually look very interesting. But, like, I think it's a lot funnier if I don't. Because I played all the other Souls games. Oh, you even played Lies and P. Lights don't work anymore, Zerx. You'll be refunded. I don't have the remote. I used to have it. It broke. No! I mean, happens to the best of them. Yeah, I love Lies and P. There's Ruin. Well, I can't feel bad for you because you did redeem green anyway. If you dream like orange, I may have felt bad, but admittedly you did redeem green, so maybe I'm happy it happened. Yeah, I even remember what happened. Basically, my phone fell onto the remote, and I think it kind of broke the inside. Like, I have the remote right here, it just doesn't work. And I know it's not a battery issue, because the battery is fine. That counts as a shitty Souls boss. Gotcha. I do Infinity on OG? Yes. I tried bashing on the table. Yeah, I think I did, actually. Yeah, you know what? Why not? You ready? Ready? Let's see what happens. Ready? Okay. Oh, wow, it didn't work. There you go. What kind of massive phone do I have? I don't know. It's an iPhone something. It's probably because the remote's probably fragile, if I had to guess. Yeah, I know about percussive maintenance, but... Oh, hold on, I forgot. Hold on. Wait, no, I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. Yeah. Go. Also, welcome on in, Bugsy. No, I've never noticed. We just go like right here. Wait, yeah, right there. I've tried plugging the remote into the mains. What do you mean the mains? Is that like a D sort of thing? I mean, I think I know where I can find another remote. I just haven't really been looking that hard because right now I've been doing percussive maintenance. I know, I've been doing, not percussive, I've been doing regular maintenance on the slot machine for Silent Hill. I'm trying to work on fixing that. The grid is called the mains. Ah! Gotcha. I don't think that'll work, no. Also, how am I doing here? Nah, keep it.
That should do it.
See. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think having the lights disabled has actually been kind of nice anyway. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. It actually has been pretty tight. Yeah, don't you love having 0 iframes in this game? What a great game. No, the crane is absolutely worse than Godskin do. How's it going, Roz? I don't understand how make horror fix things that are meant to be cute. A lot of people like the subversion as a trope, but a lot of it comes off as kind of lazy. Anyway, I apologize to chat that the joke didn't land. And you know what's a real boss? You know the best boss out there? Chat, what about the greatest Souls boss of all time? The #1. When people talk about Souls bosses, it's not Orphan of Kos, it's not Melania, it's not Promised Consort Radon. We all know who it is. The best one. We all know it, chat. One might even say it's the most noble pick in the franchise. The most missed noble pick in the franchise. Now that right there is a boss. Missed noble. You got recommended a YouTube video about horrific My Little Pony. Those are a Godric. That is a top contender for what it's worth. Oh, I know he can actually do damage. Yeah, of course he can. He's a big boss.
Gary?
You want in here? I'm the guy you gotta go.
Hold on.
I got this!
Hold on. Cool. Wouldn't Gary count as a boss? The problem is, if you fight Gary, you don't get to fight Red, and you don't get to fight the commander. Whatever his name. I don't remember his name. So, fighting one boss is worse than... Would you rather have $1 or $2? He's also more of an encounter than a boss, because we don't really count Big D as a boss either, despite him technically being an enemy. Also, no one in the right mind is counting Big D as a boss. You'd rather have $3. You know what? That is the big brain right there. You'd rather have $3. True. Hemlock, yeah, thank you. And yeah, Gary's not really much of a fight. I think it's like killing any NPC in the game, more or less. Hold on. Okay. How's it going, Ice Sad? I don't want that guy, I want the other guy. Alright, that should be enough. Also, is there a pistol around here, or am I gonna have to find that? I mean, I think I should be fine anyway. Yeah, I'll be fine. I don't really care much. Okay. Yeah, how's... Oh yeah, Roz, did you grill? I don't know if you moved into your new place yet, but... We asked chat as well, because I know the few members of chat have recently acquired their own homesteads. And, it sounds like mowing the lawn and grilling are the celebratory options. Alright, you're gonna have to grill. Either you're gonna have to grill or you have to mow the lawn. One of the two, you gotta pick one. How you celebrate the world of home ownership. It was 2 weeks ago. Did you grill and or mow the lawn? I have a friend who moved into a new place recently, and I suppose they had a housewarming party. The way it sounds like. Or they're having a housewarming party.
I just want to do one thing that's awesome.
Out of the way, Dick. Sorry, his name's Kick. Oh my god, dude, he... Wait. Okay, that was way too close. You definitely grilled? Nice. And he isn't actually fat. Yeah, he filled his whole body full of steel, apparently. But I like how my favorite boss in the game, the strongest boss in the entirety of this game, is the overweight gamer. How the fuck is the overweight gamer the strongest boss in the entire game? He has a metal ball of crap. I want to remind you that there is, like, the world's strongest woman as a boss, yet she pales in comparison to the gamer. You get a riding mower? Yeah. Alright, ready? There, fuck him. And he is dead. Got, and nothing of value was lost. We're all better for it. By the way, did I have to do that? No, I wanted to. Not sure on when. By the way, Rod, you're gonna have to grill. Question is, what will you grill? Will you have burgers? Or are you gonna be more of a dog person? Are you gonna go fancy and have some brisket? These are the questions to ask. Got a riding mower in a Dead Rising game? I mean, it probably wouldn't be very fun. It'd probably like the forklift, where it's not very fast.
Bring it on.
I want to go with this alley. Let's see what happens. I've never checked here. You killed Kenny? You bastard, yeah. I mean, it's not bad. It's actually a pretty good path. I'll keep that in mind. You know, it tastes like grilled food? What about crispy food? If not grilled, what of crispy? Think of the follow. You gotta get bratwurst. Understandable, fart man. What a name. What a name. I do know a lot of people like bratwurst. I've not had brat. I don't really have brats these days, but I do miss brats every now and again. I used to have them when I was a kid. Dad would make them. I don't think families really had brats much since, so. They are good though. I do have fond memories of them. Grilled pizza? Grilled pizza? I mean, I get one of those pizza ovens. That's pretty cool. Grilled cheese? True. How you doing, Doc? Hope you're doing good today. You know, I didn't realize he'll eat bratwurst without the bun. I kind of thought the bun was implied. I suppose you don't need bun, right? I could do it without bun. Anyway, chat, what did I tell you that Dead Rising 3 actually would be one of the coolest games in the franchise, if not for a little detail? There is a problem that this game has, and it happens right after it's done. I had Gumbo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've had Gumbo. They're having a brew? Nice. And a nice brewski after work, huh? Sounds like a nice way of doing it. Also, dude, that's actually a really good combo weapon. Hold on. I'll keep this. Not a bad idea. Is grilled cheese really grilled? I don't know. Actually, there's a pistol right here, and I think I'm gonna need that. Okay, I'm trying to think how I want to do this.
Oh, thank God. Hope it's not too late.
I think I know what to do. There's Rhonda. You know, chat, I could probably do something funny. What's the one issue that the game mentioned? Oh, the finale sucks ass. It's 20 minutes of driving around and just shooting the ceiling. Or the sky. Like, it is the worst overtime in any Dead Rising game. It's awful.
Never works.
Combo Rhonda. Flat top and on grill. Makes sense. That's kind of fun. Yeah, it's not. Let's do this.
How the hell did you find my sugar plum?
Oh, right. I forgot I did that. Wait, I put on glasses? Dude, give me back my mustache. I got back my mustache. I think I blew my car. Nah, that's right. Okay, we're good. Alright, chat. I've been wanting to, like, think about this. Like, this could actually be a really good idea, I think. Hold on. We don't need that. Okay. 2 MMA. And let's do... do worst guns. 2 handgun. What am I left with? I am left with a 1 Czar. Okay, that should be good.
The guy who wanted me to go find Annie in the first place.
No miniguns? No. We don't use the DLC for this. Hold on. Hold on. I think we actually want to go this way. Yeah, okay. Probably could have taken a better angle on this now, think about it. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, DLC guns are basically just New Game Plus. We're doing New Game all boss. I probably should put New Game in the title. I kind of forgot that. It's not the end of the world, but... Oh my god. You know, I have an idea. I'm gonna play it safe. Be a Dodge Charger right over here. And no New Game Plus stuff. No DLC weapons. Also, I haven't had a brewski in forever. Kind of been working all the time, chat. It's been going good, officially since I started everything. Streaming's been nice. I lost 10 pounds. That sounds good, right? And I'm a little hungry, but like... It's been going well. Yeah. Also, chat, really quick, we're approaching the final boss. We have like a little bit of farming we have to do. So while I'm doing the farming, I'm gonna play the ad because otherwise it'll be during the boss. So, to the channel, Prime Gaming, ready? Edge. Yeah, this is good timing. Oh, I forgot to drink my water. I have a thing of water on my desk and everything. Alright, I hope this works. I'm a little bit worried. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Happy without. That's good. I like drinking. I just haven't had a lot of opportunities. I've kind of been grinding. So how much? Sure, why not? Alright, let's see. Do you keep busy? Yeah, it's been nice. Alright, that's good. Alright, chat, ready? This is what we're doing. You know, I should have grabbed more gloves than anything else, but I think that should be a good amount. Ranked Dead Rising stream? I mean, my thing is I don't really have the need to get drunk right now. Like, what would I gain by getting drunk? The bait, that wouldn't really do much. If anything, it'd probably be detrimental. Yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking about pacing. Like, if I had any friends who wanted to hang out, I'd do that. Which, I have friends, but all of them really want to hang out. At that point, not really a whole lot to be doing, I suppose. That doesn't make much sense. See, that would get you banned at that point. It's probably not a wise idea. How about we do a regular sober Dead Rising stream? That sounds pretty good. Dude, why can I not get out of the car? Huh. Yeah, there are. There's like a combo car with Slappy in it. God damn it. Are you kidding me? Oh, a motorcycle? Yeah, okay. How's it going, Nub? Get drunk with me? Yeah. Oh god, Andy's trying to get my car. Get away from me. The outfit, it's pretty styling. Maryland going? So far so good. Been chilling, I think. Been having a good time. Thought we'd have a little fun Dead Rising action this weekend, along with Clock Tower and Wheel of Games. A lot of fun ideas as of late. Yeah, basically the AI is always just like running really fast after you or will teleport on your position. So you don't have to ever escort them. It's kind of funnier not to. Yeah, response? Hey, okay, so what's the response? I'm very curious about that. Can't believe we live in the modern age where you can just ask the developers directly what they meant. Alex was self-taught. There we go. I like the idea then. How did you word it? He learned from the combat tutorial magazine. Oh my god, dude, I am down by a lot. Is that a yes or a no? I told you. I did brush off your question. Ah, no, I can't tell you if something's missing out on much. I think that's up for you to decide. If you're gonna ignore the answer, then, I mean... I like the military brochure answer. I feel like you've watched enough of the game at this point as well in YouTube chat to decide whether or not the game is worth it for you. I don't know you. I don't know how you feel about games. I can't decide what's worth it for you. It is. Is Red actually gonna beat my ass? There we go. God, I hate fighting Red. My least favorite? Your least favorite's Deluxe Remasters. You're saying of all the Dead Rising games, you hate Dead Rising Deluxe Remastered the most. You hate it more than Dead Rising 4. You hate it more than Dead Rising Wii, Choppy Drop. You hate it more than Dead Rising Java. That one's the worst. Have a good one, J-Rex. Ones you played? Have you only played one in Deluxe Remaster? I guess being rank 2 is not bad. No, I lost that like a month after I got it. You tried Dead Rising? Yeah, Dead Rising 1's pretty fun. Yeah, no, late game's kind of weird at Dead Rising 3 because you go to Jazz Hands and then you just use that basically for all the bosses. Oh, yeah, look, we beat the game, except now we're on the final boss. Yeah, ready for 20 minutes of waiting? Oh, God.
There he is. Gotta follow that plane.
You only played original 1, 2, off the record, and 3. There you go at that point. But keep in mind, Dead Rising 4 you don't even have to play Dead Rising 4, but like most people know Dead Rising 4 existed. Actually, funny enough, I would actually probably put DRDR over off the record, if I'm being honest. That's because I like Dead Rising 1 more than Dead Rising 2. The iterations of it are better. That it does, Alex. That it does. Yeah, it tends to put a lot more eyes on the games, Roz, so I get it. I get it. It happens. Oh my god, my blew up. Nice. Yeah, but also, it's not really fair to say DRDR is good because it's just Dead Rising 1. Like, it's Deluxe Remaster Dead Rising 1. Like, you're getting the same game out of it. Realistically, it's not going to change as much as people make it out to be. Also, people really like to, you know, kind of hammer into it. I don't know. Kind of tired a lot of all the people who hammer into DRDR all the time. You don't have to like it, but I'm basically hearing this just about every time I do Dead Rising. And I'm not gonna lie, if I didn't like this franchise, I would probably not play this game. In fact, I guess I kind of have been doing more Code Veronica lately. And people wonder, oh, why doesn't he play Dead Rising anymore? I don't want to listen to every 5 minutes people bitching about it. That's why. They removed erotica. I can't wait for them to make DR 2DR, and then they're going to claim they removed the Playboy advertisements, not realizing they already removed that back in Off the Record. Actually, yeah, you know what? How do you feel about Off the Record? They removed the Playboy advertisements. That mean Off the Record is suddenly bad? How am I supposed to jerk off in public without my Playboy advertisement? How am I supposed to go into this, chat? Yep, Dead Rising 2 OG had Playboy advertisements. The reason why is because, you know, City of Sin and all that. Sin City. But also, it makes logical sense why it got removed. It was an ad. They're sponsored for that, basically. So, when DR2 Off the Record happened, they replaced it with Uranus Zone ads. Oh my god, hold on. I think I'm good? Okay, okay. I should be good. If I'm playing it? I mean, Dead Rising 1 is probably one of the best zombie games ever made for what it's worth. I wouldn't dismiss Dead Rising 1. Also, you typed that twice. Why did you type that twice? You don't need to double type the messages. You really want me to know? There he is, I guess. Paying sponsor to sponsor? Well, yeah, you know, you're getting paid for it. It's funny. Oh, it'd be funny if they can get that sponsorship back. You know, oddly enough, chat, Playboy has been coming back in circulation. I've been seeing ads for it on Instagram, like, about clothing, I guess. Technically, they could bring it back. Would they? I don't know. Good. Also, Chad, I am well aware of the time we are leaning towards. Trust me, I am well aware. I know how Dead Rising marathons go. It's a content marathon, all killer. 6 hours of fucking killer. Dead Rising marathons. I think it's about this point it begins. Test something twice. The chili dogs person. You can scroll up and chat, you'll see it. They're talking about Leon. I don't know. If they like Leon, sure. Thank you for the follow. I am glad that Dead Rising is still kicking, and I am glad that it's looking like we might be getting more Dead Rising stuff. Features of the Deep. I suppose that's good reason as any. Probably need to drink something after the whole run, basically. But I am glad that it does seem like there are a lot of people who played Dead Rising, and enjoyed it. It's nice to see, chat. Wow, what an amazing mission right here. Don't you love the mission where you do nothing the whole time, you just wait? Oh wow, look, I made one small bit of progress, and now we're back to driving and waiting. Like, no, we're only doing the main game, like basically doing the one I had. Although I will say, if the Silent Hill marathon I have planned out does well, I might consider doing the same thing with Dead Rising. Maybe. Don't you love how Chuck isn't doing jack shit, by the way? Thanks, suck. Problems in the waiting? Oh no, it's definitely the waiting. Like, you just drive around for 20 minutes doing nothing. Like, you don't realize that you've waited 20 minutes by the end of this. What are my two favorite bosses in Dead Rising 3? Why two? Why did just one? Who is it? It's probably Dylan Fuentes. Lust. Dylan and Darlene are pretty fun, I guess. Yep. It's an auto-scroller, and it forces you to go around the entirety of the map. So you can't even complete it early, assuming you have good... Like, let's assume you play well and have good accuracy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't complete it early. There might be some speedrunning shenanigans you can do. I don't run this nearly enough to really care. And I don't like this part of the game anyway. I heard the RE1 remake rumors. Yes. It will probably happen. That being said, I don't really care that much about rumors, but also I've been saying it's gonna happen for a while. So, oh, well, look, I leaked it, Chad. Holy shit.
Get off my ride! Here we go!
Let's see. So, a lot of the problems with Dead Rising 4 Raws, as funny as that sounds. Dead Rising 2 off the record. If you're wondering where did the franchise go downhill, it was off the record. Every problem people have with, let's say, Dead Rising 4, or really any complaints about the franchise, can almost entirely be narrowed... Dude, what the fuck was that? It can almost entirely be narrowed down to off the record. Also, yes, what a shocker. Oh, there's a Calorat. Kyle Ryan, hope you're doing good. But also, I wouldn't put too much stock in leaks, because at this point, alright, I'm not kidding when I say this. Let's see what's been leaked. RE1, RE2, or RE1, RE0, Veronica, I mean, that actually did happen. RE5, Outbreak, Survivor. Literally every game at one moment's been like, blank has been leaked. At some point, when you guess everything, nothing is true. Like, will it happen? Honestly, it probably would. It makes a lot of sense for it to happen. But, I don't know. We'll see. I try not to put too much stake in the world of leaks. At best case scenario, you spoil yourself of the fun. Which, yeah, I mean... Oh yeah, Chad, look at this amazing gameplay, by the way. I go gone with the franchise after Dead Rising 2 and didn't like Dead Rising 1. Yeah, it's okay not to like Peak. People don't have to like Peak all the time. Ah, fuck, I don't know, I'm sad. Oh, alright, so funny enough, I like how you mentioned faster than you can run, slower than you can walk. I've done this boss before, without cars. Without the usage of a car, right? You can beat this boss without driving. I've done it. Oh, it's got a big buzz. It's not fast to do it, but you can definitely do it. Is the timing close? Closer than, you know, usual, but like, you definitely have more leniency than you think. Skateboarding? This game doesn't have skateboards. I walked. I have a whole video of me beating Dead Rising 3 without the usage of cars. Because you have a game revolved around, you know, driving cars. That'd be funny to make a challenge where you don't do cars. Shockingly enough, it didn't really do well. I don't think it did well. I had a lot of cool challenges that unfortunately didn't do well, which is why I stopped doing them. But yeah, 3 and 4 don't have skateboards, to my understanding. At least I don't think they do. If they do, I've never found them. What the fuck was that? Did I roll out on top of the car? Sure. In video format? You mean like the YouTube video I had? I had a YouTube video about it. That's what I mean. Dead Rising 3 stuff just doesn't really do as well as Dead Rising 1. And it's probably due to the fact that this game has a weird mixture. Like, people are mixed on this game. Some people like this game, a lot of people don't. So, it happens. Chad, isn't this an amazing overtime, by the way? One of the best overtimes ever do it, huh? Dead Rising 1. I mean, I also had a lot of Dead Rising 1 challenges. Like, I get it. Like, I had a lot of Dead Rising 1 videos do pretty well. Even if I upload anything Dead Rising, it still does pretty well. Like, you know, if I made, like, an edited VOD, I probably will do it afterward and maybe upload it, like, next Friday or some shit. If I did that and then uploaded it, it would probably do better than most of the videos I uploaded. It is also kind of a bummer on the YouTube side every now and again to get the comment as well. It's like, oh my god, where have you been, man? I haven't seen you in forever. And realistically, I never left. I'm just not doing Dead Rising all the time. But people only see you when you're doing what they want you to do. You know, it's part of the course. Luckily, especially lately, things have been a lot better in terms of variety, and I kind of got back to my speedrunning roots, I feel like. Finally, good fucking lord. Terrible fight. Terrible, terrible fight. Awful. All right, ready? All right, now it's time for the whole reason we spent 20 minutes doing that. We gotta fight the overweight military general. How do we fight him? This fight's stupid. Ow. Those bosses in 3 are meh. Actually, there's a lot of killer in Dead Rising 3. There's a lot of good bosses in this game. Like, there's a couple of duds, but like, you'd be surprised how many good bosses in this game there are. There are a lot bad, don't get me wrong. There are a lot of bad bosses in this game too. But like, you'd be surprised how many bosses in this game are like actual, like, let's say A tier or peak.
I'm gonna finish what that crazy bitch.
Ow.
You have no idea.
Anyway, ready? Oh my god, dude. Alright, GG. He's dead. He's dead. He's fucking dead. The question is, do you think the final cutscene's gonna crash? Wait.
Your lady friend Marion was right. I am the cure. Carlito made me a
Let's see.
You think you got it all figured out, don't you? You know nothing.
Well, here's something I do know. There is no cure for this.
Fuck you.
Time.
Nick, are you okay?
I'm doing just fine, Annie.
We're on our way, okay? Me and Dad. Then we have to pick up Isabella. She went back to the lab to find something. I was worried, Nick.
That's something you would have remembered. Yep. Pretty much Dead Rising 3 is known for the bosses. Like, people like Darlene is considered a peak boss. People like Harry Z. Wong with the Wrath. Like, the 7 Deadly Sin bosses are mostly good. The only one that really sucks is the Sloth boss, because, you know, it's fucking Sloth, kind of like a good boss based on laziness. And the real question, do you think I will be able to watch the ending cutscene? Is Ron the one who raised Nick, she just his boss? A little bit of A, a little bit of B. Yeah, so the sloth fight's kind of just bad because it's not a boss fight, it just like adds, and you break 4 like generators more or less. And funny enough, you can actually cheese the fight by shooting the ground underneath an explosive. But also, how the fuck can you make a sloth fight good? It's about doing nothing. It's kind of hard to make something good out of nothing, basically. Hey, it didn't crash. Holy shit. Chat, we get to watch the cutscene. Time for the world's dumbest character to do the world's dumbest thing. I actually do watch this cutscene in these marathons. The only problem is it actually crashes.
No sense. It will kill thousands, including the orphan. No.
It's the only way, Marion. I know he's out there somewhere. Those lives are inconsequential compared to the cure. That's why I've continued to work with you. That's why I've stayed here voluntarily to find a cure. In an outbreak, the orphan will realize his immunity and come forward, and your friend Hemlock might find that convenient as well.
Oh, you're jealous of my work. You always have been. You're so desperate to find your mark.
You think you walk again? You think you'll be cured?
Shut up! You're lucky I didn't take your legs as well. If they hadn't...
No, I was just like, you're lucky I didn't take your legs.
The creator of the cure. Me and me alone, not you. I don't care what I have to do to find it.
Why are you doing this? Is it for the money?
I don't give a shit about the money. I'm going to make up for what my brother did and restore the good name of our family. Be a hero for once and for all time. Not that Frank West, not this Chuck Green. He left me to die once.
I guess she blames Chuck for that for some reason.
In my shadow. And I will find the cure.
And no one will know you're a mass murderer. Interesting. I think I might finally be starting to like you. After all.
Like, it's a good thing the city's getting firebombed because Isabella's really fucking dumb. Chat, if you want to destroy a laptop's hard drive, don't do that. It's not gonna do anything. You can just pop that bad boy out and plug it in anywhere else. If I saw a broken laptop in a science facility, I would absolutely see what's on it. 100%. I was like, we turned off the light. The city's getting firebombed in 5 minutes. What's wrong with you? Are you stupid? Yes. Yeah, hit him with a hammer. Take it with you. Throw it in your pocket. I don't know. Yank out the hard drive. Just shoot it with a gun. Alright, chat. Who's ready for the best Dead Rising game in the franchise? Anyone ready? Time for peak Dead Rising right now. Let's go. Yeah, nobody's ready? Yeah, Dead Rising. Well, sorry, chat. The second best one. We're not doing Dead Rising Java today. How could I forget? Dude, I love this infinite loading screen. What the fuck is... I'm just gonna close the game. Just Alt-Tab. There, I don't know what the fuck happened. 1/6 of my lifespan of Dead Rising. I have 1/6 of my lifespan has been Dead Rising 4, chat. That has been 1/6 of my lifespan. I think that... Wait, so does that mean I've played Dead Rising 4 for 6 years? Is that what that's saying? A 1/6. You're right. 5. That would be 5 years. Yeah, chat. What can I say? I like Dead Rising 4. a real fan of the genre. Should I play on my off time? Yeah, that's what I'm spending all my time doing, chat. Dead Rising 4. Dead Rising 4 has been out for 10 years. You know what, yeah, chat, you know what the funniest thing about that file is, by the way? The 53,000 hour file? The funniest thing about it, that save file didn't beat the game. It's like halfway through. So it's considered retro? It depends on what you mean by retro.
What the hell? It's Frank West. Remember that name because the whole world's gonna know it. Once I get slow.
What the hell is this? The greatest hits of Frank West?
I mean, it's not that the PS2 is retro, Roz. Technically, the,
Why should the public believe me? Because I'm Frank freaking West. I'm a goddamn hero.
technically the Xbox 360 is retro. Like, the PS3 is retro now, I think.
I don't need this. I have millions of fans who know I'm speaking truth.
Yeah, I may have overestimated my 460. So what?
It's an inside job, don't you get it? It was the fans. It was a conspiracy. Buck up, Frank.
There we go. Alan Mason thought it was good. Yeah, I don't hate this game, as far as it sounds. I don't hate this game. I think it's fun. Mini golf night. It's odd. Like, I can't hate Dead Rising 3, chat. Or 4, sorry. Like, I don't like this game, but like, no, I've played worse.
Your contacts say how to get inside.
Yeah, there's a security card hidden in a
So the worst Dead Rising?
All right.
I mean, do you think Java is better than this? Do you think Dead Rising iOS is better than this? I know it's not fair to compare those two, but do you sincerely believe those games are better than this?
Slow down, Nancy Drew. I don't want to get
shot, okay?
Yes. Okay, chat.
Hey, get down.
Given the purpose to be a very cheap mobile game designed to take your $8. Top T drop. DRDR comes in mobile, I play it? Yeah, I probably would. I wouldn't. Oh, wait, no, you mean like the RE2 thing? Maybe not, I don't know. I don't have a way to stream off my phone.
Shut up. Gee, you think? I have done this before, you know.
That zombie game is Yakuza Dead Souls. Ah, of course. This game is not designed... Again, I don't think they were trying to design this game with being terrible in mind. I don't think the game developers are going, yeah, let's make a crock of shit that the gamers will hate us for. I think they're trying to make something good, they just don't succeed. I don't think they're willfully trying to be terrible.
We'll do them one at a time. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Ready-ish. I'll check it. You keep an eye out.
Oh, I see. I read your message wrong. Okay. I see. I see. Yeah, no, it took me a moment. I read it in a weird way. Oh, did I not kill? I didn't. I never played Saints Row Reboot. So, I mean, it's weird to put this. Alright, chat, I have to ask, and I mean this in a very sincere way. What don't you like about this game? As an actual answer, what don't you like about it?
Guess I can still kick ass.
The number 4. You know, that's fair. That's very fair. Frank's voice. I mean, that's not Frank's actor's fault. That's more of Capcom, the heads, because they don't hire union actors. Did I not pick up a second weapon? T-Chat, the better answer is you can complain that the game's a buggy mess. Because apparently...
Do it!
The fuck just happened? Okay, sure. No, Psychopaths, they're in the game, they just don't have cutscenes. They're called Maniacs. They're still in the game, they just don't have proper cutscenes. Yeah, no, I agree. How is it feel satisfying? I mean, it feels like Dead Rising 3. I think I kind of like the combat in this game more than Dead Rising 3.
Just like old times.
Huh, odd. Hey, the writing? Yeah, no, I get that. Why is this game so bad? T-Chat, I don't blame things like not having TJ Rotolo, because that, you know, that's one thing. What I will blame, though, is the game is soft locking on me. What the fuck is this? Alright, what the fuck is happening? Yeah. Like, this game is actually falling apart as I play it, which is the larger issue at hand. Like, the combat's fine. You get used to it. I really don't think it's that bad. Like, it's not a huge downgrade. What is a downgrade is, unironically... Yeah, no, I think I need to reset the checkpoint or some shit. Like, what the fuck just happened? Oh, gotta get everything good. Like, see, that's...
It's a zombie!
Oh my, are you fucking kidding me?
Are you okay?
My therapist says it's an ongoing process.
Try that door. I'll see what I can do from up here. I found the controls panel. The only way out.
What the fuck, dude? I don't know what happened to my game. Like, see, that's a good example why it's bad. It's like the game's a buggy mess a lot of the time. And it's kind of funny because, like, as much as I, you know, like, I love Dead Rising, big fan of the franchise. And while I don't like playing this game all the time, I have played worse games. I can assure you I've played worse games. And of all the bad games and franchises, Dead Rising 4 is somehow one of the lesser offensive games. As shocking as that might sound. Like, this game's buggy, the port doesn't really work that well, as you can see.
Huh. Guess I can still kick ass.
Doing good. Doing Dead Rising marathon today. Wait, you're hitting the point of the Dead Rising marathon. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Do it.
Right, but also, like, Dead Rising 4 is kind of weird because a lot of this game is more or less listening to the fans. People wanted Frank, and people wanted to go back to Willamette. People wanted all this stuff. And when they got it, they weren't happy. There's a lot of people complaining that Frank wasn't around. Don't get me wrong, part of the problem is that they didn't quite bring Frank back, but they got Hank. He's, you know, not Frank, it's Hank. Like, he's definitely not Frank. I choose Dead Rising 4, Dead Island. Actually, Dead Rising 4, but not for the reason you think. Dude, what the fuck happened to my game? Did Vic just, like, die? What the fuck is this? How's it, Joe? Chat, so I want to say something. Oh, there we go, finally, okay. Maybe I hit checkpoint now? What the fuck just happened? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna reboot the whole fucking game. What the fuck is going on here? Hold on, give me a second. Give me 1 moment. I'm literally going to reboot the whole fucking game. I think it broke. See, that's the issues with Dead Rising 4, right? It's an unstable piece of shit. I mean, don't get me wrong. I definitely think there are complaints to be had about this game. But, I don't know. A lot of them are, like, a lot of the complaints that normally come out, I don't have problems with that, as odd as that sounds. Like, would I like to have Psychopath cutscenes? Yeah. But, like, it's not the end of the world that I don't have them. I just don't like those bosses as much, admittedly. Oh, there we go. Just to go out to a gig, huh, Joel? Alright, so the shadows look bad because I turned down the graphics, chat. You can't, like, the shadows aren't a problem with the game. I just turned it down. If I crank everything to 0, that's my fault.
Hey, who's there?
I can't really blame the developers for me willfully doing something bad.
Hey, hold on.
What the hell? It's Frank West. Remember that name because the whole world's gonna know it once I get slow.
What the hell is this? The greatest hits of Frank West?
Let's see.
What happened, friend? Why should the public believe me? Because I'm Frank freaking West. I'm a goddamn
Well, luckily they have made a Dead Rising game after this at this point.
Yeah, I know. Not my greatest hits.
I don't need this. I have millions of fans who know
Yeah, I may have overestimated my force experience. So what?
That was an inside job. Don't forget it. It was the fans. It was a conspiracy.
No, though. I guess I've played this game enough times, and I've played games that are much, much worse. I don't think this is as egregious as people think it is. Now, do I think it's good? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely a bad game. But, like, I don't know. I feel like people hate this game because everyone else hates it. Is 3 better than 4? Yes. In fact, very often whenever people talk about Dead Rising, the order of games, 1 is the best, then 2, then 3, then 4.
Here we go.
The spin-off games that are shitpost are obviously going to be on the bottom.
Keep an eye out.
And then the spin-off games that are basically the same game again or related to the same game fall in line with the same rank. So DRDR and DR1 would be on the top. DR2 off the record, Case 0, Case West would be next. DR3 and its shenanigans there, etc., etc.
saw. Look, can you just calm down a bit? Whatever's here.
Steady decline. I mean,
promise.
all the games have upsides. I don't think every game's bad or anything.
Shut up.
Wait, did I not?
Gee, you think?
There we go.
I have done this before, you know.
Could ignore that. Should be able to ignore that. There we go. And yeah, like, hell, it's kind of funny because even the game that we did get, it's really not an awful play. Which is funny because I've done this in the past, right?
It's a zombie!
But I made a video where I did a marathon of like all of the bad games that killed their franchises. So like RE's, like, let's say killed, like, let's say Dead Rising 4, RE6, Son of Homecoming, the ones everyone hates, right? And, oh, the Third Birthday, Clock Tower Ghost Head.
Why am I not surprised?
And in most cases, I think people don't really know what a bad game is.
I'm ready.
Like, Ghost Head's one of the worst fucking games to play in your life. It's Ghost Head. Like, a long way down, it's Ghost Head. Like, you don't realize how much the bottom can drop out.
Releasing population 7B. Hey, warn a guy.
It does make me laugh because every now and again the Resident Evil fans are like, "Oh my God, RE3R worst game ever," and I'm like, "Bro, have you played Ghost Head? Have you even played RE6 at that point?"
Ooh, I can work with this.
Alright, last cell. You ready, Professor?
Do it.
Have you played Umbrella Corp? Have you ever allowed to go to the bad ones? Oh God, dude, Umbrella Corp is worse than anything Dead Rising. There's not a single game worse than, like, in the Dead Rising franchise, worse than Umbrella Corp. Umbrella Corp is awful. Like, that is a crime to release as a game. PC Homecoming? Oh my God. Ascension?
Like old times.
Hang on.
Was there a game on the Wii? Those games were fine. Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles, those were fun.
Vic, I forgive you.
There we
This is
go.
way better than
I
Mini-Golf.
guess Vic just bugged out?
They're just zombies, Vic.
But I guess I say this as someone who actually has to play Dead Rising for these marathons and has played it more than any rational person should. I don't know. I don't hate this game as much as people think I do. Like, I know people like have to have fun hating on Dead Rising 4, but like, nah, I've played worse
You
games.
don't need all the answers, just enough to sell the story. Come on. Let's
Oh, do I want to play this game every day? No, I really don't.
Turn on your night vision filter.
My what now?
Oh, I added a bunch of new filters to your camera. So after
I would not want to play this game every day.
give it a try.
Oh, there's also the other facts as well that, you know, usually every time I play this game, viewership drops and people unfollow the channel. Because people are like, oh my God, he's streaming the bad Dead Rising game, unfollow him.
Experimenting on
Which,
zombies.
yeah, no, those things happen.
For observation. They're trying to create something.
But at the same time, you know, it wouldn't really be a full series if you didn't do the good and the bad, right?
We get the
Remember the
story,
good when you
get
do the
out,
bad.
we get paid. That's what we do. That's all we do.
You can't just do the ones you like. I mean, we could.
you wanna
We do
say?
that normally, but... I think half the fun of these franchise deals is you get to see games you don't always get to see. I mean, if you want, I could just always do, like, what, RE7, Haunting Ground... Oh, hold on, what's our top 5? Silent Hill 2, Dead Rising 1, Silent Hill 1, Haunting Ground, Parasite Eve. Yeah, I could do those 5 games on repeat, like, every day if I really wanted
The
to.
only way forward is through this chain.
Those Code Veronica.
Hey, ugly.
But I think it's good that we have moments we are able to check out some of the wacky games.
Locked.
We can't
You can see why they're bad. I think it's important to notice that too. And also, like, I didn't want to ask, like, oh, why does Chad not like this game as a, oh, haha, gotcha. But more like, I don't know.
No?
I like to think about a lot of what went wrong and why it went wrong. I like to think what was happening, like which parts are egregious, which parts are bad. Oh, I think Chad mentioned this game is a cash grab, and honestly, a lot of it does feel like a cash grab. There's a lot in this game that's like, but also, there are some parts of this game that genuinely could have worked, and I think they had the idea. It's probably the fact that, what, wasn't this game made in a year was the problem? This game wasn't made in a year, it probably would have had better odds, I think.
Experimenting on them, imprisoning them.
Vic, this story's gonna win us every award on the planet, so please, please, just stay
Yeah, exactly.
strong enough for us to get out of here.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna burn this place to the
No, it's going down. Shit. Well, it sounds like right now with Dead Rising, they're going more towards 1 and 2. Most people are probably expecting to make DR2 DR or like Dead Rising a Frank West sequel. I can't imagine they're going to make Dead Rising 5 after 4 because I don't think they want to acknowledge this game. It doesn't really make sense to want to acknowledge this game.
Security staff on site report to the tunnels immediately.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I gotta get out of here.
I mean, the funny thing is, I think if you took this game and showed it off to anyone who didn't know anything about Dead Rising, they weren't like reverent to the franchise, and this is their first Dead Rising game, they probably wouldn't know what the problem was. Like, I think this game is absolutely passable enough, or most people won't know why the game was like such a downgrade. I mean, provided the game cooperated. Let's put it that way. The game did soft lock on me in the first fucking room. We can't forget about that, Chad. That just happened minutes ago. I suppose I can't say that entirely. That did just happen. I don't want Chad to forget about that. Nice.
Wow, nice.
See.
Back off.
But also, it probably should be mentioned as well, chat, that I think in many cases, people would like to complain for the sake of complaining, and complaining is sometimes a lot more fun to do.
Oh man, I am too.
But usually I try to not, like, dwell only on the complaints.
All right, you meet
I think it's too easy to trend to the negative side.
Commander wouldn't be very impressed if we just let it happen. Sir, what's happening? Take him down! Take him down!
There are so many channels these days that do that. It feels like, you know, a dime a dozen.
Oh, look at that.
And while I don't like Dead Rising 4, I'm willing to give it a shot. What I think my feel about this game is the first Dead Rising to play. Again, didn't I just say that? I'm 90%. I just said that, right?
Hold them off.
But that whole sentence I just
Hold them off.
had.
With what?
Grab a gun, Frank.
Frank!
Like ketchup or mustard? Why not both? Zombie elves? Oh, the elves are a DLC. They're not normally elves. I just like the elves because they're fun.
Damn, food court zombies are the worst.
Like, that's a skin, Chad. It's not the actual intent of the game. I turn it on because I think it's funny.
All right, let's get out of here.
Let's see. Oh, Roz, did you hear that Remothered's getting a remaster? I'm not kidding, by the way. It actually is. Good morning, Tamachi. Hope you're doing good today. Let's see.
Hey! Come over here before they see ya! Alright, grab a gun! I got a shit ton of them!
Can we get a room? Separate beds, though.
Remothered 1's still pretty good, but Remothered 2, oh god.
Be our first guest.
What do you mean?
Not
Are you
Remothered
guys
2,
from out of town or
chat.
something? All this shit started on Black Friday, which, not coincidentally, was the day after the grand opening sale.
You're saying this mall wasn't even open one day before it got destroyed by zombies?
We gotta move. That door lead to the maintenance hallway?
Yeah, but the manager locked himself in there when he got bit. Been trying to bust it down for like ever.
Let's see.
Leave the injured! Get him! God damn it! Who are these assholes?
Wait, that bounced off of him?
We got trouble!
Cover me! While I get this front entrance! Cover me!
they are.
Man, I am already sick of this place.
All right, actually got the skip. Cool. We need to bring back complaining. We don't need to bring back complaining. Complaining hasn't left. You realize how much currently is complaining, right?
Connor, by the way.
Complaining hasn't
I'm
left.
investigating the outbreak. You know anything about
If anything, complaining has been more rampant than ever. More often than not, a lot of clicks are generated through negativity. It's almost always negative. In fact, most media, most everything is going to lean negative because people are more likely going to engage with it.
We should head to the security center.
On basically all platforms. Bad videos do better than good videos. You know, tweets that outrage you make you more likely to complain and interact with it. Constantly complaining, it fucks with your brain,
I'm
man.
not gonna be able to do that with some flatfoot holding my leash. No offense.
All right.
I'll tell you right now, more people are the other way. It left? No, it did not. No, it did not. Hell, complaining's been going on in a minimum the last 10 years.
I'm gonna join up and kill a few more of these pricks. Later, bros.
I can at least tell you that, because right now we're playing a game that came out 10 years ago, people complain about to this very day.
What I need is a big, wet, juicy sucker.
It never, hell, it's probably been ramping up and up and up and up. Oh, wait, wait.
All right.
No, it's, okay.
It's hold up at the security center. Gotta find out what she knows. Then I'm gonna.
No, I just told you what's been happening. The complaints are happening in many cases because it engages a lot more. You're more willing to engage with it. Hell, if I had made a tweet, like, you know, complaining about someone's fan favorite of a game, or, you know, that would, I know would poke people's buttons, they would engage with it. Oh, one of my favorite things, really quick, I can guarantee you right now, if I tweeted out something like saying, like, oh, RE3 Remake is actually a really good game, I would have a tweet that would probably get a bunch of likes and a fuck ton of comments. People would be like, just running in to tell me I'm full of shit. They would be running in to tell me how my opinion is bad. But you know what? If I bought Twitter Blue, I would probably make a lot of money off of that. I assure you, there are way more complaints than positivity, and it's good to be... No. I think looking towards things you like is a lot better than the opposite.
Damn it! Okay. Zombification used to take days. What the hell was
I know what you're talking about. Give me 1 second, Greedy Gonzo. Wait, are you talking about Me-Side, or are you talking about a different one? There are a few that have that.
Stop that!
Me is nice. Me-Side. Yeah, it's called Me-Side, I think. You're probably thinking of that.
It really does not smell good in here. I hope it's not thick.
Yeah, no, I get that, Terrence Skill. I get that.
What happened? Did you kill them all?
You been here long? You know anything
I'm saying, though, it doesn't matter how good or bad something actually is. People just want to complain. People love complaining. It's been this way since, what, probably the dawn of time, if I had to take a wild guess.
And hey, I owe you
one. Day one route, Red Nun's Legacy? Depends when it comes out, but probably, yeah. I'll probably play it.
See me in a few.
That's Vic's handwriting on the wall. Must be the place.
Yeah, complaining has never left. I don't think it needs to be back. If anything, I think people should, every now and again lighten up. It might be the better idea.
Shit, she hasn't been here for a week. This is military hardware. It looks like Vic's been using it to upload reports. All right. So the outbreak started at the mall's front entrance. Connor said this PMC was guarding the entrance. Well, I think I need to go take a little look myself.
Hey, before you head out, something you ought to know.
Here we go.
Heard you talking to yourself. If you're heading to the front entrance, you should take the garage towards Medieval Village. Every other way's been sealed up.
Oh, funny enough, you know, I got a lot of attention on my social media when I complained about a game.
Kind of stronghold out in Medieval Village.
I remember Welcome to Dolltown.
You better go ready for
So had a lot of people blatantly rip off my video after that, which is kind of funny.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, hold on.
Come back alive now.
Like, Yeah, no, there is no shortage. But also, you know what? I'll humor you for a second because I'm curious.
This looks very not good.
When would you say complaining was not around? When would you say people weren't complaining? That's actually my question. When weren't they complaining? Because I feel like that might actually help me pinpoint a little bit here. Right, but it was said in chat that there were people like, you know, were bringing it back. When did it leave?
Frank, got something you might be interested in.
Oh.
Using obscure terminals to bypass the communications blackout.
Yeah, I think I saw that. She's been uploading some kind of reports.
I found her first one. Let me play it for you.
I should probably time that out. Oh god damn, I'm gonna time it out. Hold on. I don't want that staying in chat. I'm gonna time that out. Yeah, don't do that. Okay.
All right, Vic Chu, day 1. Willamette is lost. Full-scale outbreak.
Yeah, I was like, I probably should time that out. I'd rather not stay in chat. Thank you. Yeah. By the way, if I don't want to keep having to alt tab, so make sure chat's behaving.
When I unmask the masterminds, well, maybe I'll
shit, stamina.
mighty Frank West that journalism
Well, no, I'm saying, oh, and people have been constantly telling people about things they don't like. So when? I want dates, like a time frame. You're saying planning was gone for a while. When was it gone? Like, surely there'd be a date, right? Like, there should be a date. Like the 90s, the mid-2000s, 2010s. Like a decade, right? I'm assuming an era when people weren't complaining as much.
Was in town. What did you just say to me? Well, if Queen
Like I tell you right now, people have been complaining since, at the bare minimum off the top of my head, this game came out 10 years ago. So people have been complaining for a minimum 10 years. And we've been in that era for about 10 years now. Right, I'm saying people have been complaining for 10 years though. So it'd be, people have been complaining too much, I feel like. And even then, people were complaining prior to that. People were complaining in the mid-2000s. People were complaining in the 90s. There's kind of been complaint after complaint after complaint, basically for... Hell, I'm sure you go back even further and find plenty of eras of people complaining all the time. Oh, let's talk about movies really quick, right? Chat, isn't there a whole movie dedicated to complaining about shitty movies called, like, the Razzies? How long has that been around? Yeah, how long have the Razzies been a thing? Because, like, at a bare minimum, yeah, there's, like, how many years of complaining in the world of movies?
You know, it's just not a real apocalypse without at least
Gaming was for nerds? Yeah.
Okay, well, that just happened.
Like, I remember seeing them complaining on the internet in, like, what, the 2000s?
Oh, great.
It really does not look bad, Nightmare. A lot of people overhate this game. Like, it has problems. Like, funny enough, a problem that happened earlier was my game softlock and I had to reboot the whole thing. That's definitely a problem. Like... Also, using the date I said I don't think counts as an actual date. It means you didn't think about it. You're just going off what I said. I was saying at a minimum it had to be that time frame because, yeah, I mean, at a bare minimum, people complain about this game when it came out. People complain about the third birthday when it came out. They complain about RA6. They complain about Clock Tower Ghost Head. They complained about, I don't know, Silent Homecoming. So it's certainly not 10 years. It has to at least be 20 years. And I guarantee you go back, you will find more.
I just killed everyone who knows the entry code.
Angry video game nerd built it. Exactly. So he was like, what, mid-2000s?
Amazing how useful this filter is.
And that goes even further back. You have Mystery Science Theater 3000 complaining about crappy movies while poking fun at it.
Well,
it's not bad complaining, but like...
What the shit happened here?
Like, negative publicity is almost always going to get more clicks than positive. Even some better, yeah, so we have the 90s. Yeah, we can probably keep naming examples and go back decade by decade. And then eventually we're going to be hitting how many decades, chat? How many decades we're going to be getting out here? Hello, chat. You know what makes me laugh every time? Every time I see it, I fucking love it. It's like, it's like, fuck you, Joker. I'm gonna shove these games up your ass, and then he shoves all the games up his ass. I'm in stitches every time. It's fucking hilarious. I love it.
I've been trying to get in here for weeks. Holy shit!
Hey, hey, what are you doing?
Down and shove these games up your ass.
Calm down, pal. There's plenty to go around.
More tolerant of complaints. People are tolerant of
My
complaints.
scene. Beat it.
Oh.
In fact, I would argue people are biting back on the other side. Like, don't get me wrong, I do understand, like, some people do let people enjoy things, but there is no shortage of complaining.
Seriously? Hey, oh, you have to meet my
There are very popular things based on complaining, and hell, complaining is probably more rampant than ever.
It's really popular podcast. She's been
I'm
investigating.
not even telling you don't hate Dead Rising 4. Go ahead. I don't really care about you hating Dead Rising 4.
The name of this outfit?
Yeah, Paula's an expert on them.
Well, on my end, chat, you know what I can tell you very well as someone who's witnessing this every day? I'm playing Resident Evil Code Veronica. I don't want to fucking hear about how bad DRDR is to you. I don't want to hear that. No one wants to hear that. I want to hear complaints and having a good time. It just, I don't know, it's a circle jerk. I'm not going to have that all the time.
See you around.
I see the sound of James' backpack. No, I might check it out though. It sounds pretty dope. But I guarantee you complaining has never left. In fact, it's probably been around since... Oh god, chat, I guess people are saying cavemen, right? Oh, I guarantee you there's probably a caveman out there who thought some guy's wall paintings fucking sucked ass. He made a sculpture that was mid. But also, it's okay to like complaints. I actually don't think this is a bad thing.
Yes.
That's kind of the actual takeaway I'm having. I really don't think having complaints is the end of the world. But I definitely don't think we need to bring complaining back. It is very much here. It is absolutely present.
So, I hear you have something for me?
Also, even, like, let's assume, like, complaining started 10 years ago. That's a long time. 10 years is a lot longer than people think.
There's like a million zombies out there, and I'm gonna
It's a lot more than
drive
10 years, but, like...
Help me out for a second?
With what?
Yeah. I don't get me wrong, I definitely do think there's a thing as simping too much. People won't complain because they really revere something. Dude, I never remember the button. I think it's a B. There you go. There are ancient cave paintings of people dying radiation, dying of radiation poisoning in the Rain-Rich Cave, and they're complaining about joint pain. Yeah.
Well, I think my chances are better on my own. All right, here. You give it a
But
try.
I'll tell you right now, especially in the world of content creation and, like, let's say reviews, there's a very common phenomenon that negative attention gets a lot more eyes than positive. I have an immense respect for people who are willing and able to see the beauty in life. There's immense respect for this. It's really easy to just bitch about everything. It's hard to like something. That is the point I want to make. More often than not, I probably would agree with the side that's let people enjoy things. I'm not saying you have to enjoy everything, but if I had to pick between the two of them, I would rather have someone who sucks off too much than too little.
Looks like Obscurus was here. Should clear it out. Alright, Paula said the door was around the back.
Yeah, it's just things are shit. Maybe to you.
Frank, over here.
More often than not, you are going to see what you're looking for.
And this was a major.
You ever hear the phrase, everything's, you know, to a hammer, everything's a nail?
You sound totally different on the radio.
Oh yeah, that's my character.
Character?
It's more true than you
No one
think.
listens to me unless I'm yelling all the time.
You can find beauty in anything in life. There are a lot of interesting things that even are, like, bad that actually have a lot of depth and a lot of interesting bits.
I will. Thank you.
Like, I've actually really been liking the ideas of Silent Hill Downpour lately and, you know, the game as a whole. I think there are a lot of bits in that game that, I don't know, I've really warmed up to. I think it's a pretty tight game.
Can't see anything in here. The sewer is...
Which I know it's easy to hate that game, it's easy to rag on it, but I've actually really been liking that game lately. I think it's a very sweet game. I've been enjoying the song Born Free.
They're looking for something, and it's something pretty dangerous.
No, when you're a hammer, everything's a nail. That's the phrase. The idea behind it is, you know, when you're looking for a certain answer, you're going to find it. When everything is terrible, everything will be terrible because you want it to be terrible. When everything is shit, everything will be shit because you want it to be shit.
Drugs. The outpost must be on the 2nd floor. Now I just gotta get up there.
Those people who are lazy or lack what it takes. I'm not saying you have to think every bit of media is good. You can have plenty of cases where something is very obviously bad and very obviously a ripoff. Like, I'm not going to sit here and defend Umbrella Corp. Why would I do that? Umbrella Corp is one of the worst games ever made, and Capcom should be embarrassed for that era of time. But they've grown a lot since then, and I don't think they're permanently doomed because they made a dud. Hold on. Hello again, Mars. But gotta ask, how did you like the movies? Hold on. That should be good. Sounds like you had a good time. No, the chair, get out. Need the knife. Hold on. Dude, dude, where the fuck did all the things go? Chad, what? What? You're for a moment, apparently.
Large game tranquilizers.
Oh god, what a game. Oh, it's your travel suite. Good to see you. Chad, can you believe they made this game in a year? I don't know what's with this run, but I can tell you right now, this is why people don't like Dead Rising 4. These are the complaints people have about it. Oh, did I not take a picture of the... Oh, I didn't. Okay, that's my fault.
Can't quite make out the subject here. Whatever they're hunting, I think it's hunting them back.
Fighting more than Rise? Really? Alright, I like the movie, but I did like Rise a lot more.
Sounds like they're fighting something. I wonder if I can listen in.
Alright, it won't be the end of the world. I'll be alright. I can make it work. Yeah, I hope the... I played Requiem. Oh, sorry, I do need to play an ad in a moment as a heads up. Just wanted to give that heads up. So if you want to avoid the ads, to the Channel Prime game. But yeah, I liked Requiem. I thought it was a solid game. Morning, Kieran. I remember you doing good.
Guess I know where I'm headed next.
Ah, shit. I went the wrong way. Alright, so the Channel Prime Gaming.
Out there, I need you to run down a few stories for the podcast.
If we get around.
Hi, I'm sending you what I got. Now go
Dude, I can't believe that the game actually just didn't let me have the, like, what the fuck happened, dude? Yes, yeah, that's good. Good to hear it. You got money back? Well, that sounds pretty good.
Huh. Let's see what's in the crate.
That's gonna be weird. Hold on. Dude, don't you love shotgun? What the fuck is wrong with a shotgun? Do bullets just like drop off?
This
Like,
was supposed to be a fallback point for obscure, so who brought all this
there,
up?
okay, there's my sword.
What? Now what have we here?
There we go.
Soldiers have died hunting this thing?
I mean, I feel like Requiem was probably a celebration of the Resident Evil franchise at that point and a continuation of the story of Leon.
The drugstore apartment,
I mean,
the fire hall,
yeah, no, I get it.
and the junkyard. I need to get to the
I wasn't super gung-ho about Requiem, but I think it's a good game overall. Also, Chad, I do have one more thought about the, let's say, the world of complaints, let's say. And you know what? I do have something in mind about that that makes a lot of sense. For the world of complaining and like, oh, we should complain more. Are you willing to complain about the things that you like?
Frank!
The good games. Are you actually willing to go against your own interests? True flow, true. As I've had to actually ban the names of certain games, because if I complain or critique them, people will unironically unfollow the channel. They're perfectly fine when you rant and rave against another, you know, rants against another game. Oh, Kong is bad because haha, Kong is bad. But when a game is falling apart worse than that, all of a sudden it's okay to, you know, all of a sudden, complaining is suddenly bad. We should be looking for more nuance with our complaints. You're sensitive. People are more sensitive than they think as well. It's kind of funny because people always make it sound like it's a certain way, and more often than not, it ends up being a very different way. Everyone has thick skin until it's about them.
Those bastards took Darcy.
You see which way they went?
What's the line? That's a good question. See, the line between complaining and criticism. When I am complaining about things I hate, it's criticism. When you're complaining about things you... I'm kidding.
You go. I'll call you
when I do it, it's valid critiques. When other people do it, it's devious complaints. Nonsensical rants.
All right, I'm getting tired of the junior league news.
But honestly, it does feel like that a lot of the time.
What's going on here?
There have been some big games I've had problems with. But whenever I mention those problems with those games and how they ran worse than some of the trash I've played, all of a sudden it's a big problem.
Is hunting something. I honestly think it's
I'm not even going to say what the games were because very often it is controversial, apparently. You're not allowed to hate Superman.
Hello, Paula.
But everyone wants to hate, I don't know, Kite Man, or whatever the fuck his name is. You know, wait, do people hate Kite Man? Condom King. Fuck it, they hate him. I think Kite Man actually got a show. I think he actually did get one, didn't he? No one likes Condom King. Let's say him. Let's see. Also, doing Tired Mind. Thank you for the biddies as well. Gotta say thank you. Mine's out. A terrible game. Fair. Can't say I played it, but it did not look very good.
Welcome to my grotto, Frank West. Are you ready for a reckoning?
What the shit?
Hell, chat, the real irony of the whole thing, too, is this whole time I'm basically complaining about people complaining. It's just, it's never-ending, like, the never-ending cycle. And you know what? That's fine.
And I thought the zombies were dicks. Jeez.
The actual fact of it is, I don't know, basically what I said. Pretty accurate for the most part. Like an onion. Yeah, it's like an onion. Being proper British? Oh no. I want to be British. I'm sorry, Santa. They've been polluted by sadistic claws. Also, dude, alright, I'm gonna say right now, the model for this guy has always been really ugly, and I don't know why. I feel like a lot of the boss models, they needed more time on them. Which, you know, they made the game in a year. I guess it makes sense why. The Ouroboros of complaining. That's a good way of putting it. Alright, he died.
Ho flippin' ho.
I can't believe it. Even Santa's been compromised. Oh, Cisco's...
Yeah, even Santa was compromised, Santa. Also, Santa, did you change your name a while back from, like, Santa to Santa Claus? Why add the claws? Yeah, like, I'm 90% sure we didn't get a second Santa in the stream. I was wondering, like, wait, what? I think everyone knows who Santa is. Is there more than one Santa? Yeah, no, I know. People tend to type the same and have similar mannerisms, so like, I assumed. And I was right.
Wes, shouldn't be too
Over
hard.
here, let's talk.
Not the bucket,
All
the
right.
sword, thank you.
All right, what's the story?
Hey, where are you going?
Yep. There we go. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Frank! I've been trying to reach you for hours!
Paula?
I still haven't heard from Darcy.
You know, Chad, I do kind of wonder why people gravitate towards the negative anyway.
Why? Does he know someone?
Like, I'm sure there's an actual reason for it, right?
Okay, look. I'm dealing with something else right now, okay?
Maybe it does something in our
Sounds like someone fired the
brains.
first shot. Hang on, engineer. You're my golden ticket.
Salve depression? Is that the actual answer? Dude, are these bullets not doing any fucking damage? Oh my god, dude, I'm also getting torn like cheese. Oh no. Brawling. There we go. More superior pointing out flaws. Well, no, I don't mean like that. I mean like, 'cause like, you know, very often, Chad, obviously, if you know, I don't know how much you watch the news these days, or really any days in the last 100 years or so. Usually they'll focus on negative stories because they drive more clicks. Like, negative stories always do better than positive. People want to, you know, people don't always want to hear about the positive and the joys. They want to hear about the ailments. There's more excitement or something. I'm kind of wondering, like, what's the effect behind it? I don't watch the news. I don't like the news. It's always negative all the time. It's not fun. Like, in reality, it's kind of horrifying in a lot of ways because things are more often better than you think. People don't want to focus on that because it's not as interesting to hear. Not saying everything is.
Or whatever.
But you're more often going to hear about the bad than the good. Oh my god, dude, what? How's that guy doing? If it bleeds, it leads. Yeah, no, I have heard that phrase, yeah. Use complaints to your advantage. That makes sense.
Ugh, thank God.
Our brains work to learn survivors or bad experiences, not repeat them. Makes sense. Okay, that actually is a very good example. Yeah, I was wondering, like, what is, like, the science behind it? Which makes sense. Yeah, people probably don't want to keep reliving the bad, so they internalize it more.
Hey, Frank, you still breathing?
Yeah, I got tied up in something.
Hey, very nice, Mars. The 10-day hump's the big one, right?
One of his people.
The 10-day hump.
She's helping me get into the dam where Obscurus set a trap for the monster.
Sounds interesting. I'll keep an ear on their radio channels. See what turns up.
That'd be a real help, Brad. Thank you.
Zero cravings. Nice.
Frank, I just got some
just make sure you stay busy. I've had my fair share of days of.
Holy shit. A new strain.
An old one.
Seems plants have been more popular, especially. I mean, they're gonna show up either way. Like, I've had my own share of things I've complained about, but usually I like to lean into positive. I think there's a lot of cool games out there, and I really like to see the good in these games. Like gaming, you know what, chat? I especially.
All right. Let's see what
I do ultimately believe at the end of the day that gaming is an art form. I think it is very fair to say gaming is an art. Thank you. Follow. I do believe in that sentence pretty highly. I don't always think people. I don't think everyone believes in that sentence. But I do believe in that sentence a lot. I do believe at the end of the day, gaming is art.
Hey, there's a light in the corner. Turn it on.
And like many things of arts, you know, you're gonna have your positives and your negatives, but it seems more often than not,
Frank.
I don't think people really care that much about the world of art. In fact, more often than not, it feels like a competition.
You came to rescue me?
Or like a team sport.
You really are the savior of Willamette.
Did you guys make that up, or is there a cult somewhere I should be leading?
Oh man, no, Obscurus is in a panic about this monster. I think they know something.
You know, Silent 2 Hotel area is a real place.
You see, they're a
Is
highly
it?
funded military.
I know a lot of Silent 2 is based
Well,
on Toluca Lake,
write for
California, I think.
blog.
There's gotta be something useful in here. I think it's a briefing room. Come on, untie me.
No. You just regain your strength. I got it.
Today is D&D, like Dungeons and Dragons or Do Not Disturb. Ah, shit. Also, chat, you know what one genuine positive of this game is that I kind of give a lot of credit to DR4 for?
For heavy combat.
Alright, so I don't... Alright, I like the camera portions. I like these sections of camera. And like... You know, in all the Dead Rising games, you're playing as photojournalist Frank West. It makes sense. I probably should be doing photojournalism. Like, Dead Rising 1 and 2, you basically never need to use the camera. I think there's like maybe 2 usage in total that you really need. In DR1. And then you don't need it at all and off the record, basically. Hell, and even then, both of the usages are optional. You don't need to use, you don't need to do it. Like, could you? Yeah, you don't have to. Host in person for the full legit experience. You know what? Dumb question, by the way, and possible topic change. Not, if you want to keep on talking about the other thing, we can do that. But for those of you who play D&D, you know, the nerd, what do you eat? Do you eat? Like, is it like a bring a chippies kind of deal and a brewskis, or like, is it like a like not buffet, but like, yeah, like, is it a pizza night? Is it like wings, kind of like a sport outing or whatever? Okay, let's say you go to like, you know, sports. You can? Do people do that, or like, it's one of those things where you don't want wings because you're gonna fuck up the pieces? Dice. I guess your dice. You'd be like, you fucking up your own dice, but like. Especially during sessions go long. Right, but like, is it like a snacky thing? Does it change per like person? Like, are there good and bad hosts? Like, would a good host want to have, like, you know, delicious treats, while the bad host makes you drink tears? Also, would that be a good host or a bad host, Luptec? Some groups that players are obligated. Yeah, I never really played D&D. It's never really been my forte to, you know. Dude, oh my god. Yeah, Dead Rising 4 is a well-made game, by the way. There we go. Everyone was talking. We had a weekend of D&D. We had taco night, pizza night, and talk about snacks and drinks. Dude, where's my combo? All right, there we go. I finally got my combo down. Okay. That's right. It was weird. It's been a very weird fight. It's been a weird day of Dead Rising. I mean, I imagine people like playing D&D because, like, I don't know, they enjoy being Dungeons and Dragons. God, remember when I tried to defend Dead Rising 4 earlier and this has been falling apart of the seams? God, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. It's probably one of the worst experiences in this game I think I've ever had. Oh god. He'll bring sandwiches and he'll provide pizza. Alright. Got people that burned? Hey, what do you think? Fun movie? Nice. I liked it. It was fun. Dude, what the hell are these guys doing? I'm very confused right now. Like, this is... I'm dying. Obviously smoking, drinking. Makes sense. So I guess a lot of it probably imagine the group you got. Oh, same sign, Nev. I agree. I definitely agree with that. Also, what about selfie mode? You like selfie mode? Where Frank makes his goofy ass faces? Like putting his tongue out? Let's see. Sorry, I fell behind a little bit. Also, some popes. I read down. Juice. Your friends vape. I'm surprised they don't just vape at the table. I thought that's what vaping did. You just vape at the table.
I'm hearing a lot of radio chatter on obscure.
Probably good that they don't do that, but still.
What's this about a convoy?
I feel the same, Reese. I like Rise more, but also I had a good time. Burn was good. Like I had fun.
Something else. I think Calder might be the monster's name.
That sounds like a man, not a monster. I'll look into it.
Nice. But you can bring anything you want. That doesn't make sense. Well, I mean, I'm just kind of wondering logistically, because, like, don't you have, like, pieces or dice or whatever? And I feel like you probably wouldn't want to get them dirty, so you probably want to have, like, clean foods. And also, like, it's kind of weird because, like, I know, like, certain cookouts get burgers, some get pizza. Like, is there a standardized food? Or, like, is it just kind of dealer's choice on that? And if there isn't standardized food, what's, like, the quintessential D&D food? Pizza, right? Keep everything clean. Makes sense.
What the hell is going
Handle
on?
your own dice, so you fuck them up with your own saucy fingers, that's on you. That is kind of funny, actually.
I sure do love the smell of burning corpses.
Has anyone ever used... Also, what happened to that car? Yeah, why did that car just do a flip?
Either obscure drivers suck or some bad shit's going down.
Is Frank drunk? Oh no, the zombies will turn your car.
Brad, I found the container truck. There's something not right, though. I'm gonna investigate. Good advice. Thank you for that. Hey, you.
Makes sense. Oh, gotcha. He might be. Honestly, that's probably not a terrible assumption.
All right.
I always thought that, honestly, sounded like a cruise ship or a amusement park. I always thought could be really fun. Although I like the idea of having Hollywood studios, like if the Dead Rise and Wreck-It crew, that'd be really fun.
Hey, Frank. Looks like Obscurus might not be the only ones interested in zombie science.
Amusement park seems a bit smaller than the mall. I don't know. Disneyland's pretty huge, right? Like,
I think I could do that.
A mall is definitely smaller. Oh, too similar. Oh, sorry about that. Why did it say small? Fuck it. I'm sorry. I read that wrong. Huh. Yeah, my eyes are quick. I mean, would it be that similar?
Something here.
You know, I wonder if you could train a zombie. Huh? Maybe have them fight.
I feel like having the similarities are pretty good. Like, not super similar, but, like, enough where it feels familiar, like Dead Rising. But it doesn't feel like, you know, you're missing the feeling of Dead Rising.
Walking right into this, aren't you?
Oh, crap.
Oh, yeah, chat. This is probably the worst boss fight in this game, by the way. But it's weird. I don't know why. This boss fight has never worked for me. Like, I actually don't even know what she's meant to be doing. Like, I don't think she's ever worked. Also, I just realized she has a gun. I'm gonna take that. Fuck it, why not? How many games can we think of? Nightcry! One of the best to ever do it, chat.
Good look around.
What the fuck are you doing, game? There we go, thank you.
Hey, I have survived 3 outbreaks and still have never lost my mind. I mean, I don't think.
Alright, cool.
Something about zombies always brings out the worst in people.
Oh, Chad, this game is falling apart at the seams. I have no fucking clue what is going on right now with this game. It is, like, just... It is a mess.
Work anyway.
It is an absolute mess right now. Roast made barbecue. Nice. Hold on, food and drink comes and goes and shifts. Okay, it makes sense, chat. Either way, it sounds like a lot of fun. I assume it's kind of like, you know, meeting up to, like, watch sports or whatever, or to grill, or etc. I don't really do a whole lot of group activity stuff. I kind of just... I just do this these days, honestly. Some ways I know it's depressing, but I don't know, Chad. Kind of been liking the grind set lately. You ever feel like you're retreating, if that makes sense? Kind of been retreating more in my work, I guess.
There was a bee on you.
I acknowledge it, but at the same time, there's not really much I can do about it, and it's kind of going well anyway. And it means the work itself has been getting a lot better. And while I do wish there's probably more life experiences I could have, at the same time, you know, didn't come from nowhere. I think I've retreated a lot this year, if that makes sense. Hey, I got a soda up that. Nice. Oh, you're saying agree with what's wonderful. Okay, I imagine it is definitely wonderful. It seems I've heard very good stories of that. Life comes in waves and cycles. That's what I'm thinking. So I try not to think too hard about it.
Brought to you by the Willamette Tourism Board.
You West? Can't see so good. You're a good man, West. I can't tell you what.
I like how his voice is muted for some reason. What the fuck happened? Why is he?
Interesting.
If you find a blanket or some booze, yeah, just.
Well, look at this. All right. Now, what the hell is going on here?
There we go.
So?
Okay.
Who took out the convoy?
I recommend session 0. Oh, I don't really do anything. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I've kind of just been doing this. Like, I've been walking around more outside. That's been nice. I've been pretty excited about that. But also the fact that I'm excited about walking outside is kind of leaving a bit of an impression about that. Probably not a great impression. And it's kind of a chicken or the egg thing. Cutting grass, a little bit. I'm feeling nice. I think I'd make this jump. Damn it, I thought I did. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go in the fire. I do Love-tacular. Oh, so admittedly, I don't know. It's nice to talk to chat most days, usually. Although I definitely, like, I'm well aware of how Dead Rising marathons go, and today is no exception. I tried shooting some hoops. I don't have any basketball courts nearby me. I would like to, actually. I like basketball, but I don't know any courts nearby me, and usually my hours are pretty degen. So I don't get to do that very often. But I do like basketball quite a lot. Used to play a lot more when I was in college. Not like anything good. I do, you know, just shooting. I like being able to hit reliable threes when I could, and then no one expects me because it's like, wow, hey, no one's gonna block me, and then I hit a 3, and then they block me, and my plan is over. The purple coach. Hey, no worries. We still have, like, Dead Rising 4 and DRDR. We got about half this game left. Not to mention DRDR. See, the smart move, chat, would be to start with DRDR and then put DR1 at the end, because then people would feel obligated to wait through Dead Rising 4.
Good super weird zombie. Good, nice super weird zombie.
That is the most devious plan of all when you think about it.
You'd be in pieces right now.
Do you think the sniper rifle's any good? I don't think I've ever used this stupid weapon.
Are you kidding me?
This weapon sucks ass. What is this shit? Dude, I don't even see the enemies. There we go.
Worst threesome ever. Oh, that is not fair.
Love touching that grass.
You're upsetting the kids.
Actually, that did one shot. Maybe that is better than I think it is. Huh.
I think I made it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh.
I do suppose there's also the other issue too, chat, where very often it's like, no. I usually, I think I just retreat to myself because, in a lot of cases, I kind of assume it's probably my fault to some degree. So I do things I know I can do.
I want to be evacuated by helicopter in the next.
Kind of little thing, you know, if everyone, you know, if you have a problem with one person, it's probably their fault. If everyone has a problem with you, then it's probably your fault.
Until then, why don't you whet my appetite a little?
I didn't start the outbreak.
I don't know. Other people could be unlucky too.
Years before. Do you remember a certain scientist by the name of
Dr. Blackburn. That does not sound good.
There you go. You went to a castle. What kind of castle? The Lux Castle?
Frank, I just got word that people are being held prisoner at the pirate ship in Caribbean Cove. Better go check it out, in case they do sound crazy.
This should be interesting.
Actually, I just realized I can probably buy another thing,
Don't
right?
mind if I do.
Leave me something, huh?
I wonder if it saves time to buy this. No, I've not seen Watchtower. It's been on the docket to watch it at some point. Never watched it, though. Saving it for a rainy day. I've heard it's awful. I'm kind of wondering why is it so bad. There was a castle that was built nearby. Ah, a local castle. That was a good. Sounds like it was good.
Shall not defeat the mighty Captain Blackbright. Buccaneers, beer sails by.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me make some notes
I
here.
built garden and sat near ducks. I like ducks.
Promotional stunt or more water fountains laced with mind-altering chemicals.
That sounds like a nice time. You know ducks aren't supposed to eat bread. It's kind of depressing. I thought I forgot to split. I thought ducks were allowed to eat bread. I learned they're not. Sorry to inform you of this, chat. Don't feed ducks bread. I think they eat grapes, though, so if you want to give them a grape, you can give them a grape. And peas. Dude, the ducks love peas. They're all about peas. You've been chased by swans? What are you doing to piss off the swans? Flappy? He's pretty good. But what about Antoine, the king of cuisine? Out of a rating of 10, what would I give Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster? I don't know. I don't really do numbers. Aim good. I feel like if I want to do numbers, I probably have to think about more than one game. They're pissed off at you. I guess it makes sense. Oh, the more you learn about swans. Wait, I thought geese were territorial. I didn't know swans were. That doesn't make sense. You know, probably birds with a feather. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to rank, by the way, remakes in terms of number scale. Like, I don't really do the number thing. I feel like most remakes you can't properly do a number scale either. I mean, maybe someone can, but I don't think I can. Especially like Deluxe Remaster, like talk about DRDR, think about it, it's just Dead Rising 1 again. Like realistically, it is Dead Rising 1 again. So there's not really much to say outside of like, I don't know, I like DR1. So game good. I feel like when you have like the Resident Evil remakes that are vastly different, at least you have that going for you, and they're like a different enough game. Like RE1, whatever. But for a lot, like for DRDR, they really didn't change all that much because it was a deluxe remaster. They never claimed it was a remake, which is why they titled it as such. And walking is less exciting than driving? For what?
Hey, Brad, can you arrange a covert evac for an obscure scientist?
That would be my pleasure. In the meantime, I caught another one of Vic's reports. Take a listen.
Obscurus has a detachment.
What the fuck is wrong with this game, dude? Jesus Christ, I swear to God, what has happened to my game today? How the fuck did this happen? I'm stuck inside of a tree. Can you believe this game was made in a year, chat? See, chat, you don't talk about, oh, I hate the Psychopaths. No, I don't really mind them. They're fun to fight. It's shit like this that I complain about. Oh, TJ Rotolo's not in it. Yeah, no, I don't get me wrong. I like TJ Rotolo a lot, but I think, you know, the new guy did fine. It's shit like this. Like, what the fuck am I meant to do? What happened? I can't get out. Why is the tree a physical object that traps you? Frank, fucking leave. Like, I'm trapped inside of a tree. Alright, chat, I guess I have to play an ad anyway. I'll reload the checkpoint. Fuck it, I don't know where I'm gonna be. Oh my god. Alright, so the channel Prime Gaming.
Obscurus has a detachment at the end of the block.
I'm not that far away, that's fine. I'll lose the motorcycle. Great. Yeah. Oh wait, what the? Why is my bike here? Okay, this time, chat, I'm not gonna... I don't even know what I did. I don't even know what the fuck happened. Chat, I want to say, even with the game falling apart at the seams, I still stand by everything I've been saying. Is it funny to complain about that tree? Yes, but I still stand by everything I've been saying today.
We need to get out of here. They could come back. Who was that? Friend of yours?
Just some troubled youth. What do you want to tell me?
Our research at Obscurus. It's all
Oh my god, man.
was abandoned 15 years ago.
15 years? That's back to the original outbreak.
Yes, this project was performed at a secret laboratory hidden somewhere here in Willamette.
And let me guess, Obscurus has been looking for this secret laboratory.
Obsessively. The work that went on there, it has the potential to change the very nature of human existence.
I can't believe the tree is broken this game.
Here, look. Take a picture if you want.
That's not
That-
right. Holy, that's Dr. Barnes.
Remember the most important character of Dead Rising 1? Yeah, I remember him.
And the research project were both his.
He was a crucial character in Dead Rising 1.
You know where the
You know who
lab
I'm
is,
talking about? Mr. Flamel, the
I
cat.
swear on the soul of my SLR, if you tell me where the lab is, I will buy you a helicopter.
And mobile, yeah. You actually missed it during the Dead Rising mobile Java boss fight with Barnaby, where he goes, Mr. Flamel! You know what he does.
What's with the cat?
His long regret.
Oh, he loved that fucking cat. Now listen. All the fighting will have attracted the
Oh,
horde.
I think this...
There's an exosuit in the other room.
Oh, yeah.
Put it on.
Now we're
draw
playing
them
with
all,
power.
so I can escape. Go.
Better and better.
I like how the idea behind this is you're supposed to draw off the zombies, but like, I'm not gonna do that. You think they beat up my bike? No, it's still there, okay. Game? Game? What the fuck? It is, yes. I don't even know anymore, chat. I don't even know anymore. I'm not even sure anymore, chat. It wouldn't let me out. Oh, exactly. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying by any margin is Dead Rising 4 good. Like, no, this game is hot ass for a reason. There, finally. Jesus.
Why?
Did you say donk? Is this card known as the donk? Not a very fast car. I thought this car would be faster. It's not. Yep. Donk, why aren't you faster? I demand answers. Is Dead Rising 4 worth $5 or $6? You know what's funny, Fablor? I never bought this game. I used to subscribe to Humble Monthly. You remember that? By the way, the card just trapped me inside of it. And I accidentally got it for free. I was never trying to buy this game. I got it for free on accident.
Shit. Obscurus is here.
Yeah, no, they gave you a lot of games, and I forgot I had it, so I bought it. I bought it, quote unquote. I never wanted to buy DR4. Hold on, so donked car. Oh, hold on, okay, so I'm learning something new. What is a donked car?
Oh, man.
What does that officially mean? Because the only donk I know is in chat right now. You know, a beloved chat member
Guess
donk.
I'll just wait for my eyes to adjust.
I heard barking, by the way. It's 6 a.m. Big wheels, taggy design. So is it kind of in the realm of, like, lowriders, kind of? Or, like, similar style? Yes? Nice. I didn't know
Hey,
that.
Brad, I found the lab.
Huh.
Obscurus was already here, though.
They leave anything behind?
Yeah, maybe.
Look, chat, it's Mr. Flamel, the cat.
All right. What are we... Mr. Flamel, what the fuck is this? Huh? I guess Barnaby really did...
Let's see.
Shit!
Oh,
They
the
took
dopes.
Barnaby's computer.
Oh, we're doing good.
The files are all gone. Shit! Damn it. It looks like Obscurus confiscated everything.
Makes sense. They keep it in some kind of intelligence lockup. Probably at the base.
Unless it's your bias. Hey, I mean, they seem like a fine car. It just wasn't a very fast car.
Steal their shit. Great. Oh, hold on. There's another door. I wonder. F-L-A-M-E-L.
But, I don't know, I think this game's, like, not the worst thing to play for what it's worth. Like, people would say this game is awful, but, like, I don't know, I've played this game, like, plenty, and there are worse times to be had, even for a shitpost.
Son of a bitch!
Alright, chat, ready? Wait, am I good? Hold on. Stock drivetrain on the suspension. Gotcha. Gotcha. That would make sense. Oh shit, they're actually coming to me. Gotcha. Oh. That's a stretch. Whew.
What the? Oh, right.
God, don't you love this mission of supreme difficulty right here?
God damn you, Barnaby.
Yeah, that was the old strat. Apparently it was found if you wait in this back corner, they will probably never touch you. So you can just wait right here. You know what, chat? It is nice after, like, what? So that's almost 8 hours of streaming to actually stretch. Oh. Dude, they don't tell you, like, missions like this where you're literally waiting for 3 minutes in a fucking shitty cabin. Alright, chat, let's see. Anything good on Twitter? No. I got pinged. Who pinged me?
Come on, open up! Open up! Come on!
And by the way, yeah, if we're even good, I'll tell you right now. Let's see. I'll tell you what I see. Posts aren't loading right now. Try again. I'm gonna go with no. Oh, blue sky. Blue sky any good? Yeah, no, what? Is Twitter down? Might be down. Blue sky worked. Anything good on blue sky? Chat, you know what? Actually, I have a lot of complaints about blue sky, but I can't complain because, like, I get it. But I have complaints these days about blue sky. I probably should use blue sky more is the actual answer. But I have a lot of complaints. Oh, no, welcome, doing good. Alright, there's the gameplay, by the way. Anyway, let me tell you my complaint. You might laugh, chat. You might laugh at my complaint. We need to bring complaining back.
All right.
Yeah, exactly.
I need to get Barnaby's research back from Obscurus.
Okay, so I get why it's been happening. But because I have a lot of speedrunning mutuals, and let's say I'm on speedrun Blue Sky, right?
It'll take what, an hour tops?
You know how, like, usually when you follow a lot of accounts, it gives you similar things to those accounts?
Wait,
You got timed out from GDQ for saying Blue Sky was for uppity nerds. Well, it's probably because you're indirectly calling them uppity nerds. That would probably get you timed out. I would fully understand why you'd get timed out for that.
Shit going on in your area. Perfect for the undead gospel. Get a look if you can. Hey, Frank, I've heard rumors of
Yeah, look, it's the Grim Goblin! How do you think he's gonna fall apart? Oh, he vanished, okay.
What the shit?
I don't barely counts as one. It's very minor, but it's still an insult. You can't be surprised. Also, they didn't ban you. They just timed you out, apparently. Can you imagine being a football player and then you get eviscerated by a laser game? Oh my god, dude, that guy pounded me. I don't get pounded by that man. Oh, but I was gonna say, okay. Chat, more or less, Blue Sky, right? I like to be on speedrun, like, social media. I like to keep up with other speedrunners, I like to see what's happening, yeah? Now, you might laugh, by the way, because it's not necessarily, like, you know, let's say an awful thing or whatever.
This is why I hate organized sports.
And while it is not my preference, I can't be upset at the preference of the people who are the accounts I follow. Basically, as a result of a lot of the speedrunners who I'm friends with and follow, there's a shocking amount of furries in that roster. So what tends to happen is now my Blue Sky keeps recommending me furry art. don't want furry art, but I understand why I'm getting it. Whenever I scroll the Blue Sky Discover, it's all furry art. But also I understand why. You know, I'm not surprised. There were, like, it's funny, I remember the person the other day was complaining, like, oh my god, the furries have overtaken speedrunning. They didn't magically show up. They've been there. I can't tell you how many furry speedrunners I've met over the years. They've always been there. No, it is not just a circle. I am not a furry speedrunner. I'm one of the rare few who is not. But also, I'm not gonna be, you know, absolutely surprised when oh my god, I can't believe it. Why is this all here? Oh, really? Really? You follow all these accounts?
It's gotta be in one of these
What the fuck?
Which one?
Did he fly? What the fuck happened to him? He just like, whoa. What like a cartoon character, man. But yeah, like, chat, I follow Juo, I follow Punchy, I follow Techie.
There's civilians at Thomas.
And not a big surprise.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, Mr. Shasta. All blue candy, I'm pretty sure, on Blue Sky.
Mounting a siege isn't exactly our style. We'll get slaughtered.
You end up meeting a lot of people who like, you know, anthropomorphic animals.
Death and glory.
This way. Two-Spirit, what do you mean? I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of funny. Like, I don't use the platform much because I don't really, you know, whenever I scroll through, it's, oh wow, I can't believe it. He doesn't want to scroll through the furry algorithm. No, not particularly. No, I don't. Hold on, by the way. Could I try and fix it? Probably, but like, I don't know. Are all speedrunners furries? No. I think there are quite a lot that aren't, but like, there's a lot of furries who are speedrunners, and a lot of speedrunners who are furries. Like, I would probably wager that there's like, God, I don't even know. There's a lot more than I think most people would expect, if I had to take a wild guess. That sounds pretty funny, doorknob.
Fly, my pretties, fly.
It's my favorite cartoon animal. I like Snoopy. Does he count? He's pretty nice. Why is my car being blocked by one zombie? There is Valdersai. I think it's called Fastest Furs, right? Snoopy is in your house? What do you mean Snoopy is in your house? What have you done to him?
Nice. Wait, who?
Also, thank you, Fost.
Montana, the asshole in charge of this entire operation.
Oh, yeah, blondish, hard ass. I've seen her around.
Uh-huh. Call me when you
What the fuck is with his car? Why is it like grinding to a halt when I hit one person? The plushies. Nice. I tell Nally she has to like Snoopy, because in the first she was indifferent to Snoopy. But while we were at Universal Studios, the only place that had AC nearby was Snoopy. So I keep telling her that with the Japanese heat, Snoopy saved her life. And now she is a fan of Snoopy. You know what? He did. He did save her life. It's true.
We got some trouble in paradise, Brad. Hammond needs my help in a coup against Tom.
He's a good man, Chad.
Let me know how that goes.
Yeah! Straight into the grill!
Snoopy's a beagle, right?
My apostles say there's a mysterious cult around town, pretending to take in survivors.
Okay, this sounds sort of pertinent.
I don't want to know what they
Yeah, let's
actually
go
do
here.
with them. Look into it. Be careful.
He's a beagle. Do beagles actually look like that? No, right? I don't think they do, right?
Have you gone bad yet? I will spill your blood!
in all that cartoons. Right, but like he has like the giant head and the nose. Like, do beagles have giant heads and noses? Also, by that logic, what the fuck is Brian Griffin meant to be?
Nobody does crazy like that.
We actually know what type of dog he's meant to be?
I know you like eating anything you can get your hands
Do they
on,
ever
but
say?
away from the punch. Damn, some people will believe anything.
Depends on the size of the dog. I mean, it'd be a beagle, right? Beagles don't get that big, yeah? I thought they were like medium to small dog, a small mid dog. Not saying beagles are mid, but like size-wise, I think they're meant to be like, not like small, but definitely not big. They're like on the smaller end. Bloodhound got a big nose and ears. Right, but like bloodhounds are also just generally large. I don't think they're like, you know, giant head. Brian's a lab. Is he actually meant to be a lab? Yeah, because Brian looks like Snoopy, but I don't think he's meant to be a beagle. I think he's meant to be something else. Are there any Family Guy experts who could chime in? Actually, I think you're right. I think he is a lab. Isn't there the episode where, like... Yeah, I think he is. There's an episode where, like, they're human, like him and Stewie, and they're going through the multiverse. Where, like, you see an actual dog in, like, an actual baby. If Brian's meant to be a lab, why is he so small? I thought labs were large, weren't they? Brian's a mutant breed. I mean, I suppose you're not wrong. He does talk. Like, for what it's worth, chat, you're not exactly wrong. I can't fault you on your logic. Johnny Cobra, how's it? Roman Couple doing good today.
Wall is now 100% zombie free.
Also, I appreciate looking up the info, chat. I do appreciate that.
This post-apocalyptic barter system is really working for me.
There we go. Yeah, I've been trying to also use, what's the word? I've been trying to use, like, Blue Sky and Twitter, like, more. I think I use Twitter more even still, because I haven't pivoted fully yet, but I've been trying to make sure I post on both. I copied the Family Guy game. Have you ever played the Family Guy game? I actually played the game when I was a kid. It's rough. It's a rough game. Funny, but, like, you know, it's rough. Like, I'm pretty sure the common consensus is, like, Stewie's pretty fun. The Brian section sucks so much ass. And then, the Peter sections are okay.
A piss poor job on this wall, so we're gonna blow it up.
Like, Peter's like a mid beat 'em up. Brian is like, imagine Metal Gear Solid, but like awful. No, I'm not running Family Guy for the PS2. There was a wave of that a while back. It's a long run, right? I think it's a really long run. Like, it's like, I think 2+ hours, and it's basically auto-scrolling out the ass.
Damn, not exactly subtle.
Like, the reason why I don't want to do that is a more ironic reason than you would think. Watched and never experienced the controls. I mean, you kind of more or less have the idea.
Okay, I've limited security access from here. I've opened the room one door over. Go see if there's anything.
Thank you, by the way, as well, YouTube chats. Thank you, Anthony.
Hammond, I've got an exosuit.
Wow, good for you. Now destroy the comm tower so they can't call
Also, there is a game I'd really like to play, but chat, I'm not playing that. There's certain things that I would think are really funny, but I realize if I do them, they're going to open up certain implications or certain ideas, and I'd rather not float those ideas. So while there are certain games I would like to play, I avoid them for that reason. As I realize if I play these games or I do these things, it will only feed in, it would feed into a bad idea. Cheers, cheers. I'm curious. Oh, I kind of said it before, but basically I kind of joked about the idea of making a red feet emote for like, you know, Chris and Claire. But the problem is, if I make an emote about feet, people will keep telling me I am not beating the feet allegations. I would like to beat the feet allegations. That guy gets stuck? Johnny Cobra, thank you for Prime Gaming for 17 months. Cheers. Nobody is nice. People are such haters. Well, it's not towards being a hater at that point. It's more like, you know, I am well aware about the idea of feeding into the allegation. Like, it's one thing to, you know, one thing to be a hater. Dude, who the fuck is this guy? There.
Good work, Frank. Now the base is cut off. Next,
Judgmental. Yeah, I mean, it can be funny sometimes, though. But, thoughts of DR4? This darling, this game has been falling apart at the seams today. Like, you know, I had feed allegations. So that's actually kind of funny why there are feed allegations. Chat, Mike Uyama, the former CEO of Games Done Quick, he once came up to me at a GDQ event. I was chilling, you know, sipping on a beer, like on like a patio area. And, you know, saw people, and I was like, you know, hanging out with people. He comes up to me and is like, hey, Igdisis, I heard you were a foot guy. I'm like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean?
This is like a fortress.
If you're wondering why, there's a Street Fighter tournament that just came out. I think Street Fighter 6 just came out. And I kept telling him, yeah, man, you gotta play Street Fighter. You gotta play Street Fighter. Because, you know, I was hanging out like a party with him. And, he ended up going to the tournament. Actually, I think I placed, like, high, too. Like, he was, like, a top 10. But he heard at the tournament I played Jury, so he was giving me shit. Chat, if you're wondering why chat does the fucking foot meme, that's why. Because they played Jury at a Street Fighter tournament at GDQ. And then, the CEO of GDQ told me he asked him, I heard you're a foot guy, Igdisis.
Are you bailing? I'm with you, Frank. You guys seriously get paid enough for this?
So, at the very least, it is funny. No, I've been playing Cammy. I play Cammy now, chat. I play Cammy. I haven't played in a while either. Is it wrong to think Jury's cool? Is it so wrong, chat, to like her aesthetics? Is it so wrong? I were a foot guy? Well, here's the funny thing. Okay, so chat's been liking the red foot meme. You know, the red feet with Claire and Chris. I was tempted to get an emote made for the meme. But then I thought to myself, if I make an emote where Chris and Claire have their dogs out, chat will never let me live that down. They will never let me live. Cammy has a foot dive.
Alright, I need to find Barnaby's research. Brad said it'd be in some kind of intelligence lockup.
So that is why I did not do that.
West, I intercepted another one of Vic's reports.
Fine, play it.
No, that's Chun-Li. Cammy is the one who wears purple, and she's kind of crazy girl. However, she's also barefoot and notably uses her feet. She's also the subject to a lot of foot fetish stuff.
Dr. Barnaby, perhaps? What is this? Brain teasers? What, are you gonna send them to college?
Oh.
No!
You know, wait, what?
No test subject quite like a live one. Commander Fontana has reviewed all progress on Project Saturn.
Honestly, that actually might be a good order. Chat, that might be faster. I didn't realize it would do that. That might actually be a little faster, I think. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Jury wears purple? Correct. Cammy wears the green leotard. Chun-Li wears the blue. They're asking about the blue. Jury wears like purple, I say. And she has her dogs out. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? He really... There, come here. No. I said, Jury wears purple.
Supervisor can kiss my ass! Brad said all the stuff they took from Barnaby's lab will be in some kind of...
Yeah, I thought I'd make a couple more of those silly pups. That'd be fun. Other runs. This game's been falling apart. Said Cammy. Chat, I'm also... You know what I meant.
you, door.
I was describing jury because they're asking was jury the one who wears blue.
I smell zombies.
Came on, I'm mid Dead Rising 4 and it's been 8 hours. You know what I meant. Okay. He wears a onesie. That is a pretty cool onesie outfit, actually. Like what, the pajamas? That's fine.
Alright. You got him. God damn, there must be
There's a blue
thousands of
military.
files
I thought Cammy wore like green, didn't she? Well, these days it's like jeans too, right?
Oh,
She
this
changed
is
her
the
outfit.
treatment chamber I saw in Barnaby's lab. The tag has coordinates.
Ah, there we go.
There we go. Barnaby's missing computer stuff. There we go. The missing files all stamped
Okay.
November 25th.
I'm caught up. Nah. But yes,
So
Chad.
they raided Barnaby's lab on November 25th.
I'm not making the red feed emote. As funny as that would be, I'm not going to make the emote. I fully understand the implications of this.
Yes. Oh yes. You are one sexy little surveillance.
Oh, gee.
man. I'm going to take you to a computer.
Was it?
So
I thought it was all. I thought you always were like
let's see.
green.
What the hell?
Damn it, I missed.
Oh shit. Fontana. You don't scare me.
Gotcha.
I know who started the outbreak. It was Calder.
I'm sure there's
One of your
multiple outfits,
soldiers.
which makes a lot of sense.
I gotta get the hell out of here.
All right. There's been a train wreck of a back. Like, dude, I don't know what happened to Dead Rising 4. Dude, I don't even know where the boss went. Here, fuck off. Fair enough.
Are you done yet?
Oh my god. Yeah, the main color's always been green. Like, when I think of blue, I think of Chun-Li. Green would be Cammy, and then purple would be Street Fighter 4 or 5. I don't remember, but Jury. Oh, that's a crack.
I gotta get out of this death trap and find Calder. I need that hard drive.
Either way. Chat, I do miss GDQ with Mike Yuyama, though. Like, nothing wrong with the new, like, you know, GDQ staff or whatever. But, like, Mike Yuyama's a cool dude. I like to hang out with him getting into GDQ. I think he's been, like, traveling or something. He's my Tekken character. I have not played Tekken since I was a kid, really. I tried a little bit of Tekken 5, and I tried playing, I don't remember Law. Wait. Oh, shit. I didn't think that through. Fuck. Ooh, that may be bad. That's bad, chat.
What's going on?
Okay. Now try Eddie. I did try Eddie, but I didn't main Eddie. I tried maining someone else. I don't remember who.
Are you there?
I think it was who I wanted to actually try manning, but it didn't work.
Keep it together, Hammond. I'm not
Oh, I
gonna
wanted to
leave you
main Brian, but then that wasn't very good. He's like the boxing guy, right? He's like bald, boxing. And he's king. Nice. But I would also say at this point I'm not really doing a whole lot of fighting game stuff. No, I've been kind of out of the fighting game spirit yet. Ow. I might try again in the future, but right now I realize I don't have the... What's the word? I don't have the drive to put in the work on fighting games. I'm probably just chilling at the moment. Boxing guy is Steve? I might be thinking of Steve then. I know it's confused the two. It may have been Steve, because I remember boxing. In fact, I could be confusing the two characters. Right, I mean, I could have homogenized two characters, that was the thing. Ryan's a kickboxer. I think I actually did mean Steve. He's blonde, right?
It's in lockdown, but something's not right. Check it out, then call me.
Damn it, why can't zombie outbreaks ever be simple?
Yeah, I think I meant Steve. Dude, what the fuck is happening to this game?
This looks useful. Somebody help me! Worth a look, baby. Let's get out of here!
Oh my god. Oh my god. I probably did confuse two characters, chat.
This place is out of control. Gotta find some higher ground, get a better look.
A gingerbread man? More like a ginger dead man. Maybe. One.
Oh, wow. Electric fence. Let's see if I can zoom in. Those
Right,
aren't
good.
zombies. Brad, flashing orange lights. What do they mean?
Nothing gets in or out until the system is reset.
Okay.
There's a panel around back. Hit the reset switch and the exterior doors will open.
Hey, glad you're doing better, Karn. That's good.
Get in there fast.
I hope you're staying safe because I have been hearing a lot about it.
Shit, I hadn't thought about that. Can anyone hear me? Helmet, I'm here to rescue you. Connor? No idea, but I'm taking care of it.
There we go. Okay, I'm not fucking dead.
Hey, Brad, there are a lot of zombies in here.
No kidding. There'll be 3 doors. You'll need to shut them from the inside.
Hold on.
Anyone? All right, damn his plug.
Okay.
Got him up the mess.
Let's see. Chat, we're gonna have a brief moment where we can chill, but I do need to play an ad because we're basically doing cleanup now. I'll do it now. So if you want to avoid the ad, flip the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? We did it. That's good. Oh, wait, what? Oh, why is he just screaming?
I'd cry with relief, but I need to focus on not pissing myself. God, I hope Hammond's all right.
What do you mean? She's not here?
Tom's people took her and Jordan. We tried to go back.
Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second here, chat. Give me 1 second. I gotta... Okay, there we go.
Hillbilly dicks hit the lockdown. Tom's Somebody! Anybody!
I'll go check. Keep your radio on. I'll shout if I learn anything.
Thanks, bud. Glad you're one of the good guys.
Attention. Shelter is
Alright, grab snack.
You may now resume normal activity.
Where's the guy? Where is he? What the fuck is this guy?
Got some good supplies.
Where's the merchant?
Just shush. I'm trying it out.
Where the fuck is the merchant? He vanished. God, the merchant is gone.
Come on, man. You gotta check on Hammond. We owe her everything.
What the fuck did he go? Weapons merchant.
If I ever see Tom again, I'm gonna use his skull as a bowling ball.
Did he vanish? Let's reload. Maybe he's around. I don't. What? Why is Dead Rising 4 hated? Made in 1 year, ruins the story of previous Dead Rising games, buggy mess of a game. Right, there's locations. Maybe he died?
Are we still
just shush?
Where the fuck is he?
I'm trying it out.
By the way, if you're wondering, he should be right here. Huh. I guess I guess I don't get a merchant. Okay, fuck it. I'll play with that one. This has been probably the buggiest game, like, of Dead Rising 4 I've ever had, by the way, chat. This has easily been the worst Dead Rising is... That's a zombie, okay.
Oh man, I think we struck podcasting gold this time. Go check out the coordinates I just sent you.
Yeah, Dead Rising 4 does get a lot of shit properly. It is a pretty bad game, but like... For what it's worth, right now the game's been kind of falling apart. It's not normally this bad. It's probably been the worst Dead Rising 4 I think I've ever had.
Hang on, Hammond. I'm here to rescue you. Shit, that did not sound cool. Hammond, you here? Why? Why?
Yeah, okay.
Is that music? Coming from his closet? Okay. That's,
Hold on. Oh, it really is. Like, it's funny, too, because I don't think I've ever had Dead Rising 4 be this bad. They did. Capcom didn't want to hire back TJ Rotolo during this time, because Capcom normally doesn't have union actors. Or, I don't know what it was, but basically the union was on strike, and they didn't want to, like... I don't know, it was weird. It was weird. They didn't want to, like, deal with it.
a secret entrance for real? No, Hammond. All right, maybe there's some clue as to where they took her. Kylie Hammond, sentenced to death for the crime of what the?
Okay.
I've seen these before. This is what those whack job. Blue, take the masked boys and meet me at the.
I remember when I was ahead, by the way, by like 10 minutes, and then Dead Rising, this game is just falling apart.
Tom's gonna execute Hammond. He took her to that Kippick cement factory in North Peak. Are you anywhere near there?
I wouldn't make it in time, Frank. I need to get ZDC.
All right, I think I should be good though.
Is out of the way.
Shit! It's up to me then.
What do you know? Frank West, the hero Willamette deserves.
Yep.
His dialogue? Yeah, no, like, a lot of people don't like Dead Rising 4 for a recent chat. Like, they aren't wrong for what it's worth. I love the fact that the shop merchant, the guy who's like a dedicated spawn, just didn't spawn in for some fucking reason.
Those fawns creep me right the hell out.
What the shit?
He said that death once.
Let's see, dude. Do I really? Oh my God, bro.
Most gruesome use. Now his soul lives.
All right, well, this will be good.
As does his best
He didn't want to be in this game. No, he wanted to. That's actually why a lot of people don't like this game, because TJ Rotolo was willing to do Frank again. Capcom didn't want to hire him back.
Whoa! Who said you could throw parties?
Fuck, are they playing the music for the snipers? By the way, chat, normally I'd have a gun that would one-shot these guys, but I couldn't purchase the gun.
Yes. Fight and die.
I got this.
Thank you for the follow.
A shroud of blackness. You're gonna die.
Dude, let me out of the fucking corner. Jesus Christ. Okay, much better.
Now cometh the Scare King.
Yeah, no, if they fix a lot of the game's problems, they probably would be a much better game. But I don't think they're going to do that, and I imagine they're probably more willing to try and forget this game existed. You think Capcom will bring back the series? They just released Dead Rising 2 years ago. They're probably working on a new game or another remake. They've also already announced that Dead Rising is one of the growing IPs of Capcom. I feel like I've had this conversation the other day. This exact phrase, too. But Dead Rising has already been back.
Frank, I just figured out who that guy is.
I there we go. What a terrible fight.
Uh-oh. Sorry about that. Crap.
Yeah, we were talking about that rumor earlier. They call it Dead Rising Wreck. Oh, there's a bunch of corn in the corner. What the fuck? Yeah. Most people think this is a very bad game, Chad. Don't worry. Most people hate this game quite a lot. You don't have to worry about people, like, not seeing the truth about this game. It's not considered a good game. In fact, I only stream it once a year. Right, but I mean, if you're making a remake, that means you're bringing back the franchise. Like, that counts.
Damn! You chipped the paint!
Or, you know, a deluxe remaster in this case.
Hey, you are too hungry. When you woke up an appetite, let the mama make
Capcom's also bringing back Mega Man. Why is it a bad game? This game's been falling apart at the seams. You can rewind the VOD like 20 minutes. And this has probably been one of the worst experiences of Dead Rising 4 I think I've ever had. Like, good lord, I got stuck in a tree! During this run, I got stuck in a tree. The intro didn't load in. A character wouldn't spawn, and I had to reboot the whole game because of it. This has been a train wreck of a Dead Rising 4 playthrough. Like, if you really want the example of why this game's bad, rewind the VOD. You will see it. I'll defend this game, but like, good fucking lord, today has been awful. I was dreaming I'll be doing good. Good luck, I'm gonna need it. Dead Rising 4 has been a train wreck. Oh, chat, let's not forget the fun part. The merchant who's supposed to spawn in his shop didn't spawn in. I never thought the merchant wouldn't spawn in. I didn't know that was a possibility that could happen.
Like a sapling blowing out of cinders, we built our new community on the ruins of the old world.
Like, imagine if Otis just, like, vanished from Dead Rising 1. That's basically what happened.
You guys are the worst zombies ever, like the Hitlers of zombies.
The RDR is a perfectly fine game. In fact, I would say it's, you know, pretty damn solid. You don't get the complaints. People just like to complain. Oh. I don't know why I do that, because I don't have to. Please tell me I have any ranged weapons. Okay. Alright, I have the Blambo at least. Please do some damage.
You killed her, you whack!
You've been sent here.
Maybe.
Get all over your room. Get your ass in there. Got him.
Okay, I think I did enough damage, maybe. Okay. Yeah. God, I got really lucky, by the way. I prepared for this because, like, yeah, this is bad. I was robbed. Goopy ass game.
Now I just have to kill a robot zombie marine and...
Same. But yes.
Hey, Brad. I'm heading back to the sewers. Hammond's
I still can't believe this game just fell apart. Like, what the hell happened today?
Too bad you can't see what finger I'm holding up.
That's my question, chat. Like, I mean it when I say it. I don't think I've ever had a showcase of Dead Rising 4 go this poorly.
What is this, goodbye? You aren't coming with me? All right, Brad, this is it. I'm going after Calder and getting that hard drive.
All right, evac choppers are inbound.
No, I'm not including mini golf. It's all bosses, not all, like, scenarios. If the Silent Hill Marathon does well, I might consider doing a Super Dead Rising Marathon where I do everything. But this is just all, like, you know, Dead Rising 1, 2 off the record, 3, 4, and then, maybe DRDR. I don't know. I kind of put DRDR on there, but lately I'm kind of feeling like I don't know if I want DRDR to be on there. Every time I stream Dead Rising 4 into DRDR, it's kind of a bit of a dreadful experience, I'm not gonna lie. Not that the games are bad or anything, but like, not always a good experience to stream. Good morning, Bayleaf. I'm also out of my good weapon, I love that. I mean, luckily I shouldn't need much more in a moment. On Instant Access, you'll be happy to hear Dead Rising is considered one of 7 growing IPs of Capcom, and is very likely we'll be seeing a new Dead Rising in due time of some kind. I don't know what, it'll be something.
Bingo.
To go into the Dead Rising, or not Dead Rising, but Capcom, I want to say, alright, let me see if I remember off the top of my head. Ready? It is Onimusha, Dead Rising, Phoenix Wright, Mega Man, Dragon's Dogma, Devil May Cry, and Okami. I think that's 7, right? Those 7 IPs were all claimed to be developing IPs from Capcom and Priority Focus. They added Ace Attorney as a prank. Of course. You know, Okami 2 is coming out, remember? It got announced. In fact, I'm actually surprised we don't know more about it yet. I thought we'd be knowing more. It's probably gonna be a 2027 game and one of the big ones.
I can't tell my own ass from my elbow. Shut up! How do I turn this thing off?
Frank? Listen, evac's coming. Expect updates.
No Dino Crisis. So there was actually good news about Dino Crisis last night, funny enough. Which I heard that according to Capcom, the GOG like project with Dino Crisis and RE1, 2, 3 was very fruitful. Apparently they were happy with the results of that. I saw it somewhere. I don't know the source, sadly. You can probably find it if you look up like GOG Dino Crisis right now. Like it'll probably be on Twitter. It does sound like it was a success. And I will say right now, while I do like to always jab the Dino Crisis fans, I would say that sounds like a win. That sounds like Dino Crisis is eating well right now. Like, yeah, right? I could be, I'm not mistaken. That sounds good. I would assume so. I would assume if, like, they're saying the revival, like, on, you know, the retro game was good, maybe they want to bring something more, maybe it's showing an interest. No, maybe it's just me. Yeah, like, and you know what's funny too? This is basically what I've been saying for I don't know how many years now about Dino Crisis. And I think I even said the exact words when they added it to things like GOG, like, oh yeah, no, they're probably doing this as a test, they're probably gonna see what happens. If it shows people want it, they'll probably keep doing it. Yeah, so maybe we'll see more of it. Maybe they try to bring it back. Cat, I'll go once again. I've been saying it, and I'll say it again. But I do like to clown on Dino Crisis. I firmly believe 2027 we're going to get an announcement. I have a hunch. No proof. I have more proof than a lot of leakers, but correct, Bogdan. I have no proof of this, but I don't know. I feel like it's accurate, right? I feel like it's very likely they're going to do something with Dino Crisis in 2027 to throw people a bone. Now, here's the problem. Actually, maybe it's a good thing.
Frank, what's happening?
I feel like... Alright. Cat, would you be happy or sad if you got Dino Crisis Deluxe Cremastered? Deluxe Cremastered. Maybe Deluxe Creation. Happy? I know some people are gonna want like a remake directly, like it has to be like an RE1 remake. But like, I don't know, I feel like they might try doing a... Ethan, who the fuck is Ethan? I've never seen that. Who the fuck is Ethan? Ethan has died. Who? Literally who?
Give me the goddamn camera!
Ethan Winters has died. Dude, I can't believe Dead Rising 4 spoiled RE Village.
Nick! You've got yourself a big problem!
You know what I would like though, chat? Unironically. And I think this is a really good idea and a very easy, like... I don't know, I feel like this would be smart, right? Okay. There's something no one's talking about. Because everyone's saying they want modern RE, but as Dino Crisis. What if I told you there's a better idea and a cooler solution?
Could really use a hand in here. Vic's running through Caribbean Cove.
Hang on a minute.
What if they make Dino Crisis Deluxe Creation, right? Let's go DC. They can keep the naming convention. Okay, hear me out. What if, by having Deluxe Creation and making it a Deluxe Remaster like Dead Rising, you have Dino Crisis played like OG1, Dino Crisis 1, but you have minor changes within, and also the graphical styles of RE1 Remake. And make it look like RE1 Remake and make it play like RE1 Remake, but make it just the same thing with Dino Crisis. So you don't have the new RE, but you have something like that. I actually think that'd be really good and a nice way to kind of test the waters for like a retro RE, like, you know, like old school tank controls. There's demand for that type of gameplay, and Capcom really hasn't been doing it, believe it or not. They don't have anything that's been doing that. I think Dino Crisis actually is a really good idea to try that. They don't have to worry about RE doing it. They can worry about, let's say, a new thing. You know, they can prove people like all these things very well.
Damn straight.
And I think that's a neat idea, right? So you know what I'm coping for? My copium? Haunting Ground. Oh, I want Haunting Ground, man. Please. Please. Chat, what the hell is Calder doing? Capcom doesn't do trophies? I mean, I don't know. I don't really care much about achievements for being honest.
Frank, you alright? Is he regenerating? Can he regenerate?
All we know about DRDR is that it quote-unquote met expectations. That is likely a good thing. I don't think any company is expecting their game to be a steaming pile of garbage. If it met expectations, that is a good thing, I would say. Chat, what the fuck happened to Calder? Is he bugged? Like, this is finally in my favor. Like, he's actually a very aggressive boss, and he hasn't hit me once. What the fuck is going on? I'm so fucking confused right now, man. The game is falling apart at the seams. I can't wait to be done with Dead Rising 4. I feel like my computer is going to explode by the end of this. Like, what has happened to this game? Like, I assure you, this is a terrible look. If you actually are curious about Dead Rising 4, this is a bad look. Like, it is not normally this bad. Like, the game is actually falling apart as we speak. I don't get me wrong, the game's not perfect, but it's never this bad. I don't think it's ever had to be this bad. Oh, it's the only memorable boss. So for what it's worth, I think the guy with 2 ponytails, I always like that guy. He's pretty fun. Yeah, because he has an actual cutscene.
Nice! Yes!
Oh my god.
That sounds like it hurt.
Yeah, thought you'd like that. I've opened more shops for you, Frank.
Just chill out.
Let's see.
Why didn't we team up earlier?
Because you're an egomaniac.
Yeah? Well, you're a dangerous vigilante.
Thank you.
Ow. Almost done. I'll tell you to neutralize. Video's been nice so far.
Light him up, Vic.
Enjoying yourself?
Surprisingly.
There we go. I forgot to ask earlier, because when Dream Bomb was wishing good luck, I can't remember if I asked him how he's doing today. Hopefully good. Let's see. Ow. How the fuck did I fall over? What hit me? Dude, I don't even know anymore. I don't even know what's going on in this game right now.
I can't believe this is working.
Yeah, so looks like this was my plan all along.
Glad to see your sarcasm is intact.
I can't believe Vic's plan the whole time was to, like, crash my video game. I think it's session bloat. I rebooted the game.
What? You're insane.
This is after the reboot.
I am done.
Okay, what's happening? Oh, this is the final boss. Well, the final boss.
What are you even doing?
My only problem with this boss is, as cool as it could have been, dude, no one wants to have this weird wave shit. They shouldn't have to kill the evolved zombies every phase, man. Like, it's not a boss fight. It feels like cabin. Next time to reinstall it? Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Today's just a wacky day. It's because it's not Christmas, chat. It knows. Everything 4 is aware of playing it out of season. It's only supposed to be during the holidays. The game's aware we've broken the rule.
Ah, help! Be careful!
Okay.
Vic! Shit! Okay, you son
Right now, Christmas in July. It's not Christmas in July yet, but I do have plans for that, and it's not Dead Rising 4. I'll tell you that much. Doing Parasite Eve for that. I actually somehow saved time. You're thinking of... Oh, wait, hold on. You're either thinking of Tokyo Scramble. No. Was it Tokyo Scramble? Yeah, Tokyo Scramble.
You don't have to tell me.
Or you're thinking of Code Violet. It could be either one. Chat, by the way, when Code Ultraviolet comes out, I'm there day one. I am ready for the code.
So Vic, you were here for how long?
4 weeks.
4 weeks. 4 weeks. Goddamn.
Yep. Still alive.
I've never heard that dialogue, by the way.
I'll get this gate open.
All right, chat, ready for the final boss? Also, I think I can save time in, I don't know, I think I can save time in DRDR.
We're good now, right? We're good?
Let's publish this story. Save the world.
All right, by the way, chat, I do want to defend this game for a second. A lot of people shit on this game for having Brad. That's not this game's fault. Which is the shadows. I have the game on low. That's my fault. The shadows do look fine. I turned the game on low. Okay, so Brad is a Dead Rising 3 character. You can blame Dead Rising 3. They didn't bring back Brad because, like, you know, it's supposed to be Brad Garrison. No, this is Brad Park, and he was, he's actually really weird, and it's not people's fault they don't know about him either, because, like, he was only available for the Xbox Glass. There was, like, a weird side story with this fucking guy, and, like, no one played him, because you had to specifically have the Xbox Glass, which was, like, a weird X-Bone peripheral that I don't even know what the fuck it was, but there's a reason why you probably don't know about that guy.
Stick together, Frank!
Where is Vic?
What? You got someplace better to be?
Yeah, a lot of people didn't play the Dead Rising 3 DLCs either, and it's weird that they tied so much of the story to the DR3 DLCs.
Give me a second with the store.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck happened to her.
No! We don't have a second!
My ass, you don't have a second? What's wrong with you? Chat, the shadows are... I turned everything on low. That's not the game's fault. I turned it on low. That was my thing. They do normally look better. The speedrun just, you know, the speedrun's a little faster if you put everything on low.
Oh, no!
I don't blame the game for that, you know? You use the phone app. Oh, God. It was a phone app? You had to constantly check your phone while playing it. All right, chat. You know what's weird? Okay. Dead Rising 3, right? What if I told you they tried one of the weirdest mechanics in gaming? The bosses had weaknesses to vocal commands. So if you insulted the boss fights, it would actually, like, prompt their weakness. Like, they would go into, like, the grab attack phase where you can, like, punch them in the head, based on how you insulted them. It's weird. Like, from what I've heard, it's shit like, you can tell Kenny, your combo weapons are bad. And then he'll get pissed off and you can punch him.
Keep moving, go up! Hustle!
Which... What? Oh, there you go, Bailey.
Oh no, Brad, we'll be cornered.
We got supplies. We can make a stand here.
So the next chopper can get zombie bombed?
White people won't let us down. We're getting out of here.
Oh, finally, there we go. Like, it's really goofy, and I don't know, it actually sounds a little charming, but I don't know how it would work.
Great time.
So,
Oh yeah, chat, you may be wondering, how could this travesty end? In actual auto-scroll. It's a 6-minute wave defense.
Just shut up and kill some zombies!
There's no way to speed this up. Although, for what it's worth, I get why Dead Rising 3 had this stuff. It was a launch title, wasn't it? Like, it makes sense. You know, you want to test out the new shit on the Xbox. Like, I get it.
They just keep coming!
So just keep shooting!
Here it is, Coco, it is. So the one-on mechanic like that, where you would insult your opponents? Actually, that sounds pretty dope.
This isn't going well, Brad! Hold on! We will get through this!
Yep, so a lot of the choices that are weird, it's probably because they were trying to, like, sell the Kinect. They were probably told they had to. But also, it's really funny, because, like, there are bosses that will straight up have a weakness of, like, your combo weapons suck. Can you imagine, chat? Would you feel shame if you yelled that into your microphone? Kinect? His combo weapons are inferior to mine. I can't believe Katie prefers his combo weapons to mine. You hit the fucking American Psycho bullshit.
Move your asses! Go! Go!
I can't believe he prefers Van Patten's combo weapons to mine. I body block him.
It's a dead end!
Ah, shit! I've seen how this movie ends!
People would yell in COD lobbies, yelling Xbox, shut up. Actually, that sounds really funny. Oh god, chat. You know what the funny thing is too? What the fuck have I been playing lately? When's the last time we played a certified good game? What, Dead Rising 4? Let's go Veronica. Like what, Dead Rising 4? Silent Hill: The Escape? I've been playing some real quality gems lately, haven't I? The Orphan speedrun. It's 6 hours ago?
I really don't
Cruel.
That's not gonna happen! What?
Didn't play Clock Tower recently? I also played Sound of Orphan. Oh, we're talking about playing the Clock Tower Marathon, Sunday. Oh yeah, that was hilarious. I got one shot by a chair. Can you imagine playing a video game and then a chair just rams you and then you die in one hit? A chair, yes, a wheelchair rammed into my character and I died in a single hit. It didn't even like aggressively ram into me, it looked at me. It looked at me and then rammed into my character and then it says, you died. I mean, it was funny. It wasn't speedrun. It was the first game, basically, right? Of course, so. I'll probably get that clip edited or something. That'll be funny. Dude, why the fuck is every zombie falling down when I hit them once? I mean, I'm glad, but like... Alright, chat, by the way. GG. Yeah, give me 1 second here. 1 second. There you go. Oh, I like how I didn't put a pause split between DRDR for some reason. Why did I do that?
Let's go!
Oh, fuck, that's a good cry. Now so I have to do this.
Come on! Pull yourself up!
That's not the only way it ends. It's not the only way, chat. Look what they did to the franchise back in 2016. They literally killed him. Like, when people say they killed Dead Rising, yeah, no, they literally killed Dead Rising. So many people complain they retconned this ending, and they had to bring Frank back to life. It's not canon. It is canon. There's a DLC where they bring him back to life. He revives as a zombie and is cured of zombieism. For what it's worth, the DLC is actually kind of fun. I actually like the DLC. But, yeah, the main game's pretty grim. I'm tired, man.
If Frank could have it his
Didn't
way,
they spoil the DLC when the game came
this is where
out?
the story would end.
Did they?
He'd die a hero, sacrificing himself for the good of his friends.
What's she expecting the UN to do, by the way?
To see the mess that unfolded in the months after.
Yeah, you better not make
Frank's
zombies.
not here to tell the story his way. He can't load it up with spicy embellishments. Listening to his notes, I kind of wonder how the story would have gone when he told it later. Would he have defeated Fontana in single combat? Refused to conspire with the evil Dr. Blackburn? Added a sweet romance with the city engineer? I'm sure his second book would have sold as well as his first. But Frank's not here to tell his story. So he's got to trust me to do it. Whether he wanted it that way or not. And I say, the truth is better than fiction.
See, all this would have hit harder if Vic showed up for more than, like, one cutscene. Alright, chat, here's the plan. I'm going to get DRDR ready. Go for kills off Frank. It does, however, the DLC brings it back. Or him, not it. There's a Frank Rising. This DLC brings him back. Anyway, chat, that was the worst experience of Dead Rising 4 I think we've ever had. What the fuck is wrong with that game? Alright, we're going to Dead Rising, Dead Rising. Alright, chat, hold on. I'll let this verse finish, alright? I wanna stay somewhere higher than the moon. Alright, no more, or else you're gonna get addicted to the song and have to listen to all of it. Alright, time for some DR. Dead Rising, Dead Rising. Alright. No, that music was from a game called Mugenics, which is a game about breeding cats to go into battle. It's also a cat RPG. Oh yeah, no, Mugenics has amazing music. You might like it, Bayleaf. It may be worth it to look up the Mugenics soundtrack. It is a very good soundtrack. Dead Rising 4's soundtrack actually isn't bad. During Christmas time I whip out the songs. The main issue with Dead Rising 4's music, as you might imagine, is it's all Christmas. So, as you can imagine, you're running into issues there. It's Christmas all year, though. Oh, is it? No, so in DRDR, jumping is like floaty, so you don't want to jump as much. We do have tech later, but for DRDR, you don't want to jump as much. It's pretty reliable for avoiding zombies, but definitely not faster. DR1, yes though. It's kind of funny because like, I know a lot of people are gonna talk about like DRDR and like DROG, and the cool thing is that there are a lot of differences in the way the two games play. And like, you know, everyone's gonna have their complaints overall, but yeah, you know, it's a pretty tight game. Wait, all bosses. I think I still just make one. No, I do this. Hold on. I do that. Okay. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? Wait, hold on. Chat, I have an idea. I have an idea. Hold on. I should, what do you want to whip out, chat? Do you want to be, who should we be? How about, what did we do last time we did that? How about we Nemesis? Fuck it, we Nemi. There we go. So we did the Licky Boy on the last run. I think it was like a week ago, right? Last week. So I wanted to avoid using Ashley, and I wanted to avoid Licky Boy. All right, you know what, Jeff? For old time's sake. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. That's fine. I hope I remember all the timings. I think I should. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of funny too, because like for a speed run, and also in general, Dead Rising 1 is very, very snappy. This game has a lot of, let's say, touch and go, alright? I think that's a good way of putting it for this game. Also, it has something else that's kind of funny, which is, the boards in this game are lightning fast, and they're also large. But, for one, skateboarding this game, it is, a lot tougher, if I'm being honest. You have to go very fast. You have to actually buffer your inputs before every single door. Also, one of the annoying things about this run, you have to go in reverse. And it's not the game's fault, but since the boards are so fucking fast, it's actually beneficial just to take certain paths, let's say. Alright, ready? Let's see.
Good job, reporter man. Keep it up. I've got you covered. Look for an opening.
Alright, that's fine, not bad. And that he is. This is one of the DLC outfits. They had a lot of cool ones. They had Nemi, you have Ashley, Leon, Chris. You have some Mega Man characters I don't really know about, but they exist. Yeah, we can swap to another one. Like, Chad was asking for the Licky Boy earlier. Also, you do that, you Bon Self Walls. Yeah, you have OG Frank if you want OG Frank. You have Chuck, or should I say Suck. Actually, I just realized I don't think I want to keep, hold on. Let's do this one on. Which is a slappy one. Yeah, maybe they'll do it for DR2. It's also really funny because, alright, chat, you're gonna laugh. You know how bike zip's a really cool trick in DR1?
Sir,
what if I told you that bike zip is not in this game, but instead we have bike clip? It's not bike zip, it's bike clip. Because you don't zip, you clip. Watch. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you enjoyed that clever wordplay. Oh, shit. See, do that. God damn, I fucking knew it. Hold on. Autosave there. I feel like sometimes it's jump onto it, other times you have to, like, walk onto it.
Sir?
It's fine, it's not the end of the world. The clip? I mean, I did the clip, I just didn't, do the other part right. It's a 4-part clip. It was so great. I just wish you didn't fall to the ground. For what it's worth, we are breaking the game, and it's cool they didn't, remove it. I'm very grateful, because Capcom, you know what? Shoutouts to the Dead Rising devs. They didn't remove the tech like the RE, happens in the RE runs a lot of the time, right? The down patch all the time. Zip is more fun. Right, but it makes sense they weren't going to add in bike zip, because, like, you know, I don't think they're going to program that in, and it's very, very precise to do that. Oh my god, dude, I need to, fix the bike, I think. Alright, god, dude, I had it early first. Let me try again. Oh no, Jeff died. It's funny, too, because at this point, it probably been faster to walk back with the bug. Maybe? God damn it. Maybe, I think that's it. Alright, good. There we go. Okay. There wasn't more good or meh. It's considered a terrible game that killed the franchise. We actually just played it, Barrage. You missed it. We have one more thing, though. Alright, got lucky. There. See, like I said, it is a cool skip when it works. The problem is it doesn't always work, because, yeah. Watch the VOD. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Right. Okay. Exactly works off camera? Yeah, exactly, Chad. Alright, there's 1-4, but we have more to do. Alright, Chad, alright, let me see one of the other ones, though. Yeah, so there's all these costumes, right? You have, Licky Boy, Nemesis, Chainsaw Guy, Leon, Ashley, Chris. Look, there's Chris. You have Tron Bon, this guy, Mega Man, you have this robot, Hen, this rabbit, war photography, a clown. You know what? Fuck it, let's be a fish. Why not? We'll be a fish. Thank you. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. The tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. The outfits are easily one of the best parts. But it's funny, because, like, if you ever hear anyone talk about this game, they're just gonna tell you about it like, oh my god, it ruined Dead Rising. Like, you'll never hear the bad. There's a lot of dope shit that this game has. Kind of a bummer you don't ever get to hear it. Am I still functioning awake? I mean, I've been streaming for 9 hours. It's not that bad. I don't know. Why wouldn't I be awake? Dude, oh shit, it's 2:30. It's not 1, it's 2:30, fuck. Why did I think it was 1:30? Yeah, it's fine, I think it worked. Why did I think it was 1:30? This works anyway, hold on.
Perfect.
I don't know if that's enough. It's 500, but I don't think that's enough. It was 2:30, not 1:30. There. It is. It's also very, very, very fast. It's actually one of the more horrifying parts about this run, because it gets really hard to control. There's also a lot of skill expression in the skateboard now. Like, it's weird. A lot of people complain about the board's size, but they do not comment on the speed. Like, this shit launches you.
Hey, you! Can't you
Also, they don't talk about how, like, I actually think Kent was really well done.
Okay, first.
Anyone there? Perfect.
You did it, Net.
I don't know, Kent feels smarmy. Hold on. Dude, are you gonna do the fucking pose?
Beautiful.
Alright, good.
Nice shot. Well, it's an...
Okay. Oh, you head back. They hate Kent so much. Oh, they made him more hateable in this game. Also, one of the coolest things that they added was, like, Kent's an actual boss fight now. Oh, they removed the erotica. Dude, Kent's a boss fight. You know Kent goes Ultra Instinct now? He's no longer a joke. His headbutt does 4 bars of damage. No, they didn't. No, they didn't what? They didn't improve Kent's? Oh, erotica. Oh, yeah, that's right. Erotica was turned into Brad. I'm sorry. Sorry. I forgot about the name. Dude, yeah, Kent beat the shit out of me the first time. My God. Now, this is my funniest shot, and then Kent hits you with a wombo combo that takes out 10 bars of health very quickly. This is my sexiest shot. And then just Brad. It's Brad. This is my sexiest shot. By the way, Jeff, you know, I will take the photo if you don't believe me. Rip Jeff and Jeff's wife. Hey, they were old. They died as they lived. Old. Alright, now it'll be nice to know how far behind I am. I think we'll be fine. Nah, he has a new voice actor, but the cool thing about the, survivors is they're all voice acted now. Which, honestly, that's a nice touch, chat. Like, I'm glad that the survivors actually speak. Oh, what am I doing? It's fun. This is Gox Robo could be doing good. This is my sexiest shot. And then it's just a selfie. A picture of Kent. Also, let's talk about speed tech. Alright, now that we're fighting actual bosses. Bosses are really different in this game. And even the bosses that are the same are different. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is that, you don't get a cheese Carlito in the same way. Now you have to play around, damage amp and shielding. Because what will happen is... See, like, I'm not doing a lot of damage there, but I'm doing some there. That's fine. Anyway, as I was saying, the first hit on a boss will do full damage. For about 4 seconds after that, they're shielded, and that's like 50% damage or something. Also, chat, look, see, look, we're gonna also, come on, chat, ready? All right, check this out. See, it just called Brad now. They changed the name of erotica to Brad. Hold on a second here. I want to play it safe. Actually, no, I can do it in another room. Nice Brad shot. Yeah, we got Brad. And this is my most Brad shot now. Hold on. Out of control. Oh yeah, let me fast forward the time, we'll be good. Oh yeah, not to mention, the convicts are an actual fight now. I mean, I know the convicts are a fight, but it's weird because, obviously in the speedrun, they're basically not a fight. And when you know how to cheese the convicts, they're very easy. The convicts in this game are absolutely brutal. I'm actually gonna grab another game. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's my fault. There. Okay. Okay. Are they harder? Yes. The convicts are much, much more difficult. Hold on a minute here. We're going to the Hatchet Man next. Let's make sure I'm good. Katana's in a different area. Come on. I'll make sure I have enough time. That should run out naturally. Yeah, the katana's above the bookshop. Alright, let's do this. There we go. No worries. By the way, I was supposed to grab a quick step, or yeah, quick step. I don't know where, but I was just grab one.
Piece of shit. You're gonna regret that.
Hello?
God, dude, I hate what I did. That was bad. That lizard outfit, it's pretty dope. Woo, okay. God, I hate this boss, dude. Game. Dude, he might actually beat me. Yeah. Damn. Okay. I don't recall on if I want to grab the... Do I grab the maintenance key right now? I think I do. I feel like I do. Also, I'm gonna do this. I was supposed to do it earlier, but it's been a while since I ran this properly. Anyway, you coned idiot. You coned idiot. Nice. Okay. Power Pure Special Edition? Yeah. It is. It is. I don't think today is my day. I don't think today is my day to play fucking video games. What do you mean I spawned on top of the car? Jesus Christ, man. Alright, let's say fixed it. There we go. I swear to God, I think my computer might be breaking. At a random collab. I mean, it's all Capcom. Funny enough, you know that Dead Rising 4 had a Morrigan costume? So Frank would put on the Morrigan, and it's a fun costume. I think it should be good. What issues? I don't. Well, my games are just falling apart. Like, I don't know. Maybe I was getting really unlucky today or some shit. It is possible. Alright, let's do this now, chat. Nah, my computer is weird with Dead Rising 4, and as much as I don't like Dead Rising 4, it's not normally that bad. And I was also on reboot as well. Like, there's a good sign it might just be my computer right now. I did do a Windows update. Maybe it broke everything. You know what? Fuck, I'm just gonna walk. Also, I did fuck up. I was just making a quick step and I didn't. It's alright.
Hello?
1, 2... 1 is my favorite. Dead Rising 1 is probably one of the best video games ever made. So, DR1. 1 or Remake 1, they're peas in a pod. More importantly, I think every original is always going to be better than the remake, because without the original, you do not have the remake. That being said, I like remakes, and remakes are very fun. However, I think this is the case for every single remake, even the remakes you like. Yes, even RE1. Without RE1 Classic, you do not have a remake. Do you know if I need to kill these people? I don't think I do, but I'll help them. Let's speed these. Like, it's always weird, and I end up hearing it a lot. Oh my god, game. Oh yeah, it should be mentioned, I remember one of the fun things about people complaining about this game was saying it was too easy. Dude, maybe if you grind it to level 50, hell, Dead Rising 1's always easy when you grind to level 50. I'll tell you right now, the amount of times I've played this game, I skateboard past a zombie and it's the most aggressive grab I've ever seen is monstrous. I've done some back in the day, but 10 star is kind of weird for Silent Hill 2, because it bugs out a lot. Alright, Cletus is dead. Let's see. Oh my god. Wait, you're alive? Josh, what the fuck? Yeah, this is why you normally on quick step. But yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, for some reason, when you do... So, 10 star casually is more than fine, right? Like, if you're doing it casually, it's chill. But as a speedrun, for some reason, your shooting kills don't always count. I don't know why it is, but... They don't count half the time. It's like a very certain thing you have to do, and it's a really annoying thing, so that's why I don't like running it. Otherwise, very fun. Oh yeah, also the cops shoot guns, zombies magnet grab you way more. This doesn't feel right, but fucking fun. Which, by the way, I do want to say once again, I like remakes a lot. People are like, "Oh, you hate remakes?" No, I like remakes quite a lot. I enjoy them very much. It's just I am very firm on the idea that you do not have the remake without the original. Oh no, Steven is dead. Alright, I think we should be able to go back to normal now. Go. Right, I just, every now and again, whenever I say something like, I think RE1 deserves a lot more respect than RE1 Remake sometimes, people feel like you shot them. Like a lot of people are like, oh my god, how could you critique RE1 Remake? And it's like, I like RE1 Remake a lot, but like, RE1 OG really was like a game changer. It created a genre, basically. I mean, they're the remakes, they're gonna be different. At the end of the day, I don't really mind as much in some cases. Hell, here's a good example. Are you upset that in Dead Rising 2 Off the Record, the Playboy advertisements are not there? They probably didn't feel like renewing the deal, so they didn't put them in, but they were not present. No, I don't care. It's an advertisement to Playboy magazine that barely shows up. I'm kind of okay with it not being there, if I'm being honest. I don't care that much. Dude, is Adam alright? What the fuck is he doing? Ow. Like, I'm trying to play the game about Zombie Slaughter. I don't really care all that much about the Playboy advertisement. And yeah, what adds are there instead? Uranus. Uranus.
Thanks.
Uranus Zone. It's an advertisement for a location called Uranus Zone. And it's like the new park. I'm like, I don't know. In some cases, I really don't mind if certain things are changed. I don't know. They felt like doing it different. In many cases, it's not the end of the world to me, I guess. And also, like, what about the enhancements? We're gonna bring up the enhancements? Because, like, it's funny, like, let's talk about Dead Rising, right? A lot of people mention, oh my god, you can't get points for erotic anymore. Chat, we zoomed in on Jessie, and I will do it again. She is thicker. I'm gonna say that. It's getting any easier in DRDR. No, no, absolutely, no, absolutely not. Kent is a monster in this game. He's a menace. Kent is an actual monster. He can end your run. He dies in 4 hits in the OG game. In this game, he's a monster.
Jeez.
Like, also, the Playboy thing I bring up for DR2 off the record, it's not that they wanted to even, like, care that much. It was a sponsored thing. Also, you know, it isn't present. It would count in the same vein. They probably just weren't thinking that much about it. Or, I don't know, they wanted to change it for the modern age. I really don't think it's that huge of a deal. Like, I'm actually upset that we never got Jeff's Mighty Swing. I was ready for that, chat. Instead of having the sexy girl mission, we were supposed to have Jeff's Mighty Swing. Look at this, chat! Look at this! And how also, they didn't remove erotica, chat. They just changed the name. See? It's called Brad now.
Thanks a
They just changed the name. It's a title. Weren't the nosebleeds like a beta feature? Who's Brad? Well, actually, it's Brad's, there's more than one Brad. In fact, I think there are 2 of them. I think there are 2 Brads, chat. Nice Brad shot. Dude, can you imagine I just hand Kent a picture of a Brad? This is my funniest shot, and it's fucking Brad. Hello, Brad. Notice these words. Oh, you can do it. Also, like, alright, here's something they removed, and, like, don't get me wrong, I think they should have kept it, but it's not the end of the world to me. Okay. They made a Jesse bustier, but they removed Cletus's dick. You don't have his sausage anymore. You can't take a picture of Cletus and get barn door. They did remove barn door. I remember we looked it up when it happened. We were curious. They did remove barn door, which if you don't know what that is, if you took a picture of Cletus's sausage, he had an open fly. It's called the barn door and your fly's open, right? What are my pylons there?
Is that okay? Show me what you got.
And yeah, they actually did remove that, but I don't really care. I don't care about that. Why would I care about that? Whoa. Alright, chat, you wanna know what picture Ken was actually looking at? What if I told you I can show you? You wanna see the picture Kent was looking at? Now see? I'll show you. I'll show you really quick. Kent was looking at this. He was looking at this. Whoa. Whoa. That was the picture he looked at. Whoa. Beginner's luck. Okay, Frankie, here's the deal. Uh-huh. Beginner's luck, uh-huh. Yes, the sexy the sexy photo shoot is in the game. You just don't, like, they give you, I think it's drama now. They don't give you the other thing. Yeah, they got rid of Cletus's Brad. But like, I don't know, people always bring up the ideas of censorship, but like, is it really censorship if the original game is still available? Like, you can buy DR1 OG and everything's still there. And like, I'll give credit to things like Yakuza, because like for Yakuza, you can't really get the original game anymore, I don't think, right? Like, as far as I'm aware, I think they removed it. Ow. Ow. My top 10? I might be. Admittedly, I don't really remember anymore, because it's been a while. Oh my god, dude, she's pounding me!
Shit.
Hold on. Joe? Joe? Alright. That's it. Yeah, and like, I give that credit right there. I actually agree. Like, I think if you don't have the ability to keep the remake anymore, yeah, no, I see it, chat.
Are you alright?
It is a bummer to actually lose out on the original experience entirely, but like, you still have the game. It is still present in the case of Dead Rising. In the case of Resident Evil, you can still play RE1, you can still play a lot of these games. The only way it's really censored is it fully gone, I feel like. Dude, I'm surprised Kay lived. Where to even start? A lot of people recommend Yakuza 0, I believe. What happened to the voice I got for Adam? Yeah, there was a lot of good things in this game, and don't get me wrong, are there valid critiques? Chat, the reason why I don't want to do zombie genocide, by the way, is because the maintenance tunnels don't have any zombies in them. I think it's a very valid critique right there. I think the zombies are ultra aggressive. I think you can bounce. I think you, like, if you exist near a wall, you're going to be launching. It's funny, because I was actually just about to say, like, you know, sometimes you get stun locked beyond belief. Sometimes it's brutal. The damage shield, while it is interesting in a speedrun, can be kind of annoying because the OG game didn't have it. But also, they're different games. It's adopting more of a Dead Rising 2 style. People are fine with Dead Rising 2 with damage shields. I don't think it's the end of the world in this case for them to have the damage shield. I'm kind of okay with it. Yeah, a lot of the... Also, there's good things, too, that people don't ever talk about. Like all the VAs. Like having Otis have an actual voice. Not all the VAs are great. I think Brad took a while to grow into his voice. Which, unfortunately, by the time he does, it's near the end of the game. But as of many things, chat, there's nuance. Anyway, someone asked about the costume earlier, and I thought it'd be fun. So here you go, chat. How about we do this? We'll have his giant tongue. We are doing 4-1. I think I just did 4-1. Okay, Mark of the Sniper. I think I want to go until it turns yellow, if I remember right. Wait, how about one more bar? Yeah, okay. Miss Old Frank. So, for what it's worth, I don't think that's the problem with this game. That's just what Capcom does. Like, very notably, Old Claire was, like, very not happy with RA2 make. They do not bring back the old actors. Like, they didn't bring back, who did Leon for the longest time? Matt Mercer. They didn't bring back Matt Mercer. They didn't bring back OG Claire. It just, Capcom doesn't do it. I don't know why. Like, I feel, that's actually one of the things I'm not a huge fan of when it comes to Capcom. I feel like there should be some, like, some loyalty to this. Because, like, I remember, like, when RA2 came out, OG Claire was pissed. Like, she was not happy they did not bring her back. And I get it. You dedicate your life to this franchise, or, you know, your job. You're there forever, and then they just change you. But also, it's really funny because Capcom still works with TJ Rotolo. You know what's really hilarious? And chat, you might even laugh at this. And I think you should laugh at this because it's pretty funny. Alright, want to hear something hilarious? Hilarious? So... on the one hand... how did I put this? Oh my god, he actually got me! Holy shit! On the one hand... oh, what's I about to say? Chat, remind me, what was my train of thought? I got shot. I got gunned down. What was I about to say? Dead. TJ, yes. They don't have TJ Rotolo in this game. And famously for Dead Rising 4, they didn't bring him back, right? Which, it's funny because a lot of people are like, oh, Capcom hates TJ Rotolo. Do you know what TJ Rotolo did after you know, like, even after all the Dead Rising 4 stuff happened? Morning, Bobby. Hope you're doing good today. Yes, they gave him William Birkin. Like, that's wild to think about, right? He's Birkin. They don't let him be Frank for some reason, but he gets to be Birkin. But if you don't know Birkin, he's basically like the main villain of RE2. And he was also Birkin in RE2 Make. I think he was Birkin in basically everything. Like, it's weird. Good morning, Bobby. Hope your day's been nice. Jack, it's time to go off. Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 years. Holy shit. Like, I don't think it's the DRDR problem that they didn't bring a TJ Rotolo. I think it's Capcom. Like, they just do this to basically all of their actors. And it's so weird. Also, look, here's Thomas. And also, this opposite's kind of neat. Yeah, you don't have to kill Thomas anymore.
Guess I deserve this. We shot at you first, after all. I'm staying here with my brother and Daddy. Can't just leave them behind like this.
I see. Hang in there, kid.
Yeah. It's pretty sweet. So, I don't know. It's always kind of neat to see these things and see what exactly is happening. Yes, no, he is considered defeated. He is done. We thought it'd be fun to leave it up to people. You don't have to talk to him. I could have just left. I just wanted to show that off for chat because, you know, it's good school, right? It's a very cool thing. Also, Eto. I don't know, I like this guy. Like, people are like, oh, they're not praying anymore, but like, I don't know, I think it's fucking goofy. I like the Eto. Oh, but they're not praying. They're a cult. What are they praying to? Let him hit the Eto Bless. They're really so bad. Yeah, he gets marked as lost, but it counts as defeating him if you do that. Like, dude, people are getting mad at everything in this game, and like, I don't know, I felt bad. I like this game. I think it's fun. I thought it was a welcome trip home to Willamette, Colorado. Oh, you also have lines like Frank, you know, I don't remember what it is, but like, go stare at someone else's ass. Like, that line's pretty fun. Also, dude, my NA aim. Wait, hold on, I can just play it safe. What am I doing? Isabella, fucking stop. Oh my god. Also, Isabella is wrecking the shit out of me. Good lord. I enjoyed it too. It's kind of funny because I think a lot of people just wanted to hate it. Is it perfect? No. But I think there's a lot more good than bad. Yeah, look, so you have lines like that too. The boss lines are so much fun. I like Pant going like, you should stick to shooting porn. I like Isabella telling you to stop checking out her ass, because you know players doing that, chat. You know they're gooning. There are gooners. For Saturday getting Dice's outfit. Why would I get an outfit? Also, I gotta play an ad now, but we did the Isabella mission. So, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Adge. You know what we did get, though? You know what we did get, chat? We got actual time skip. We got actual time skip. Like, think about that. They actually made the speedrunning community. Like, they worked with the speedrunning community. They added in an actual speedrunning feature. Like, you know how wild that is to think that there are developers out there who did something positive for the world of speedruns? Time skip is purely a speedrunning thing. The whole concept comes from speedrunning. And I think that's really sweet, actually. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand people have their complaints. I understand they want certain things there, but I think too many people are just willing to hate the game for the sake of hating it. I'm excited for anything that can happen. What we get? If we're getting anything with Dead Rising 2, it's going to be Dead Rising 2 base. Off the Record is a follow-up to this. Or follow-up to Dead Rising 2. In fact, it's really funny because Off the Record is basically DRDR. And as funny as it sounds, like, they're basically the same principle. Oh, something funny about that, too, is, like, Off the Record is actually guilty of a lot of what this game, like, people complain about what this game does. Honestly, no. They shouldn't. They really shouldn't. Vanilla 2 has to be Vanilla 2. Off the Record should be a new... you know what it should be? Alright, Texan. You ever play Super Mario Galaxy, you beat the game, and then it says, now you can play as Luigi. You gotta hit that. You gotta hit, like, Campaign 2. It should be like that. You should be forced into Chuck first. It should be Chuck. Either that or make it like a DLC later. That's how floaty Frank feels. I mean, they're different engines, different loops. Off the Record also does not exist without Dead Rising 2. They're not going to erase Chuck. No one in the right mind is going to erase Chuck.
Go!
Doing Off the Record are different engines. More the principle that you're having a game that's more or less the same game with added improvements, quote unquote. In fact, at least this game's an actual remake. Off the Record, literally just the same game, but with frank and mild story changes. They also did some gameplay changes. But also, oh my god! It should be mentioned that Off the Record is basically everything. If you ever had a complaint about Dead Rising, it's because of Off the Record. As much as I like that game, Off the Record's kind of the problem with Dead Rising. It has the, you know, the Dead Rising 4 isms of Frank. Oh, Chad, remember when people said that Dead Rising DRDR is easy? Yeah, no, he did 4 bars of my health in 1 fucking hit. Anything's easy when you're level 50. I'm a level 50 Frank. Dude, Dead Rising 1 is easy when you're a level 50 Frank. I just want to point out a lot of these complaints that were happening. I think were just people wanting to complain for the sake of it. Dude, am I gonna get shredded by fucking Sean? I am. I'm...
Are you alright?
Dude, he missed. He got... Oh, okay, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. Yeah, I mean, checkpoints are fine, but also that's just kind of a modern amenity, and I'm fine with it, honestly. I am just saying, though, I remember a lot of the complaints when the game dropped, and those are some of the complaints that were mentioned. One of them, notably, was people complaining the game was too easy, which is hilarious, because while people were complaining the game was too easy, they had to nerf the special forces. Because the special forces were so fucking difficult, people were just dying. They would infinite you. Imagine having a late game enemy from, if you're full health level 50, they would just kill you. They had to nerf them, chat. Because they were so overpowered. But also the same thing is people then saying, oh, you gained 5 levels immediately, the game's too easy. Which one is it? Ow. And again, anything... Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Alright, I think I'm missing a weapon on Sean, by the way. Or health, one of the two. He did. He did. Hell, I'm not saying the hardcore mod. Just play the game not at level 50. Also, I heard dog barking. What the fuck is the dog barking? It's like 8 AM, dude. Okay, let's see. Going paying? Dude, I don't have ever struggled this much with the Sean fight. Probably because usually... Oh, wait, what the hell is he doing? Hold on. The dog? Yeah, it's pretty bad right now. That's like awful. What the fuck? I mean, what can you do, I guess? Hopefully it calms down. There we go. About time. Dude, where was that earlier? Oh my god, dude. What a fight. Also, yes, Frank is meant to be very ugly. Chat, I want to remind you, by the way, that one of the big complaints of this game is that it was too easy. I can't believe it. I beat Dead Rising with the Mega Man Buster, and I one-shot all the bosses. The game too easy. What the fuck is he doing? Thanks to be an ugly man, every man? More like an ugly man. He was always designed to be an ugly bastard. OG Frank looked like Shrek. Ow. Right, leveling up fast though, only like they're little dings. Just because they have little dings does not mean they're worth anything. Because they, oh my god, finally. Fuck this man. Alright, I think I could ignore everyone. I think I have to do, wait, hold on. Do I have to deal with her? Like case for level 48? Are you sure about that? Like, I have a VOD of this, so I at least have some ability to save for certain on my end. If I remember right, I think around the time I got to late game fighting Kent, I think I got to like level 43.
I'm sorry. I
Like,
wasn't able to
I want, like, try, you can go back to my VOD. I did a day one playthrough casually. I have it uploaded to YouTube. I want to say when we got to Kent, also Jill sandwiches. I think I was 43 on Kent, which is still high, but like, I don't think I was level 50 on Kent, and that's like really late game. I really weren't like level, you know, we're like level 10, we're at level 18 at this point. But I want to say around the time we got to Kent and the, you know, casual playthrough, I think we're like 43. I could be mistaken, but if you want to, someone wants to check the VOD, you can check it out. More importantly, Kent beat my ass around like max level near. I do remember hitting max level for the end of the game, but I can't remember if it was like pre or post Kent. Not to mention all the late game bosses actually hit harder and they're not cakewalks. Like, a funny thing, chat, nudging into Carlito's car, sorry, nudging into Van Lito, he does 3 bars of your health. If you even touch Van Lito, he does 3 bars of your health. Not him crashing into you, if you touch the car. Right, but the levels only matter so much, like, in the game. Like, hell, in the speedrun, I can tell you right now, I mean, you could probably see in the same level curve. Anything, you know what would be neat, chat? I think you end the speedrun around level 18, level 20, so roughly about where it would be now. But I mean, you're pretty overpowered. I'm also a little bit bummed out because I'm a little bit low on resources, I think. Alright, let's see. All right. Why is it an alien? He is the liquor enemy from RE2 and well, various Resident Evil games. All right, chat. By the way, I don't have a proper weapon, and I might be screwed for Kent. This might be really fucking bad. Let's see. Yeah, no, I do remember hearing all of these complaints, and good lord, man. There's Bella. Yeah. Alright, go. Got long-haired punk. Honestly, maybe I should just do that one first. I can get another weapon. Let's do this. Okay. Amazing Pokemon Go Soul thing. I heard it's really fun, actually. Oh yeah, no, like, the zombies, like, grab you like mad. Which is funny, because one of the major game complaints is that it was too easy, but like, holy fuck, man, this game is mean. Also, going into the whole level 50 thing, being level 50 does not have much, relevance. Also, what the hell am I doing? Being level 50 does not have much relevance when you get nuked by the military. Hello, A20. Dude, Paul, what the fuck are you doing? Cosmero. He's doing a stupid dance. Get him. God. God, I might be kind of screwed right now. Oh, it's off. Alright, let's see here. Okay, never mind. I got it. Holy shit. Okay. You know what? Not bad. That was pretty good. Oh, I don't have time. Well, actually, hold on. I got it. I got time. I got time.
Looks like... Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I got time. Also, I don't know. I thought that was a neat thing they added in. Like, you could do that, right? Dude, what time is it? How the fuck do I check the watch again? There we go. Just about time, funny enough. All right. I think I should be good. No, not IRL, in game. Also, I don't need Swedish time. I need American time. Yeah, there's the hardest boss in the game, by the way. You will fear Kent's ram, alright? Alright, dude, I have no fucking weapons now.
You should stick to shooting porn.
Good lord. Dude, Kent's a monster. Kent, get the fuck away from me, dude. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna run because I feel like I got the katana. I want to heal. I think there should be food in here still. Alright, chat, I know he's trying to hunt me down right now, but I am a wee baby man. Wait, did the bag... Oh my god, they're perma gone once Ronald eats all the fucking food. Alright, chat, it's all up. Oh god, there he is! Chat, by the way, Ken is one of the only bosses in the game that can infinite you. He doesn't die in 2 hits. He's fast as fuck. I think his jump kick does 4 bars. Look at that gap close, dude. He's a rushdown character. He has it all. Range, spam, rushdown. Holy fuck. Alright, I got lucky with that hit. Alright. 2 bars, okay. I want to remind you, in OG Dead Rising 1, Kent dies in 2 hits. God damn it, stop that. Oh god, he's gonna go for it. I can't kick. His patented super. Oh god, Kent, get away. I want to remind you, by the way, that Kent just did 2.5 bars. He did 2.5 bars with 1 fucking ram. Oh yeah, but chat, the game's easy though. Remember, everyone was saying this game was the easiest thing ever, and being low. Kent, please! Oh god, he's gonna go for it, I think. Hold on. Don't do it. Kent, get the fuck away from me.
You should stick to shooting porn.
Locked in for that one. Hey, locked. God, if you're wondering what went wrong, by the way, I don't have any of my machete. I used too much of it earlier, I think. Probably on Adam. I don't think it's just used on Adam. I think it's just used the gun on Adam. Okay.
You should stick to shooting porn.
I would like to remind chat, by the way, that I had no time to actually attack. No, oh yeah, Brad. Yeah, that's right. Good dodge. Jesus Christ.
You ruined my best shot.
Alright, grab the machete, please. Thank you. God, Ken, get the fuck away from me! Okay. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, he hit that special from the guy from Tekken. You know the guy like flops on the ground? Why is Ken hitting that? Alright. Oh god, please. Alright, hold on. Kent, get the fuck away from me. Oh god, he's coming right for me!
Get out of here, poser!
Dude, the Kent punch. There, he's fucking dead. Okay, wait, no, that's wrong mission. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad Kent is appealing to authority right there. Thank you very much, Kent. Very cool. Oh my god. I did several 7 days. Oh, he's a menace. And like, don't get me wrong. I do think this game overall is easier than the original. Like, I do agree with that. I think this game is mostly easier. Like, when I'm talking about Kent being harder, Kent's a late game enemy. Cletus, they nerfed to shit. Cletus isn't even a boss anymore. He's a fucking joke. A lot of the early game bosses are a lot easier. Adam, while more interesting, he's a lot easier. But when this game gets to late game, no, this game is brutal. Like, it's pretty funny. And also, like, I kind of want to show off the death, but I really don't. Because, Basically, chat, Carlito's car does 3 bars of damage, if I remember right. The soldiers were so hard, they had to nerf them. The soldiers were that difficult, they had to be nerfed. They had to patch them. Because they kept one-shotting players. Because level 50 players would get to the soldiers. And they would not let you move. You would just be infinitely stun-locked. Yeah, it's goofy too, because like it's not even getting ran over. It's literally just like if you touch the car, it one-shots you.
You're finished.
Alright, broke the window. Alright, chat, let's see if I land this right, by the way. Thanks. Oh, I missed. Uh-oh. Wait, he broke my car. Otis, I'm glad you told me about the girls you're seeing. There was a cool thing where you could one-shot them, though, with the Molotov in the car, but I didn't get it. Oh, I missed. All right, ready? Please don't kill me. If you act like I was joking, I wasn't fucking joking. I nudged into it. It's like a headshot. Yeah, you get it stuck in his car and then it just like explodes. We have a second try at least.
Isabella filled me in on the situation. There should be 5 bombs.
Like, don't get me wrong.
Shit.
The game is easier in some bits. But then people don't realize, yeah, no, this game has shit like that. 3 bars for nudging into the car. Like, he wasn't even moving. I touched the car. Imagine touching someone's car and you literally die? I think I might just need to reload if I don't land the Molotov. Makes sense. Oh my god. Let's see. You. I don't know how many car thieves that would stop. What? Touching a guy's car and you fucking die? I mean, I feel like at that point you're probably more worried about murders, right? Wait, what? Carlito. He broke my car. Did they intend you to be Carlito by shooting him? No. The thing is, this game is hard when it has its moments. I'm not kidding when I say it. I think a lot of people played a level 50 Frank and they didn't bother going for anything else. Like, while certain bits are easier, for the most part, this game is a lot tougher. Well, late game. There are bits of the game that are tougher, not everything. Although, it's also funny because people talk about difficulty and they forget that very often with OG Dead Rising 1, a lot of the game's difficulty is kind of, how do I put this? Can you really say, oh, I beat the game on hard, Mega Man Buster? Oh, shit. How much weight here? Mega Man Buster. Triple Magazine Mini Chainsaw, level 50 Frank. Yeah, it's go time. I'm gonna wait back here. I'm letting him come to me. Zombies, leave me alone. I'm one of you. God damn it. No, they don't get the fuck away from me. Good lord, no! Carlito, what? Alright, Chad, it's do or die time. Ready? Do or die, do or die, do or die. You know what? Fuck, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I wish I had food. Both in-game and IRL. Oh, retired mind. Die. It might be time. Might be coming. I can't believe the machete thing was still pretty sad. One routing problem kind of created a lot of time loss. Alright, don't hit me, please. Alright, I think he's dead. Yeah, I got him. Okay. I leveled up from that, right? Thank you. Okay. Wait, did I fix the car? Oh, hell yeah, I didn't realize. Okay, cool. You know what? That's nice. Fuck, did the car get fixed? Huh. Alright, sure. At the very least, chat, I do want to say thank you all around. I do feel like, because in the past it was a lot more, I feel like a lot of the complaints about DRDR have gone down, and I actually appreciate that. Like, if they still come up, but I think chat as a whole has been, you know, a lot nicer about that. Here we go. Ah, of course. Hey, speaking of doctor, chat. Speaking of the doctor. What if I got a nice Dr. Pepper? The age of complaints is over. Well, actually, I think the more likely answer is I imagine people who are complaining are probably not watching as much. That might actually be the answer now I think about it. Also, hold on, how am I doing for resources? I think one queen ought to do it. Let's grab one. Hold on, can I drive one-handed? Do you think I can drive one-handed while I drink a Dr. Pepper? Yes. Okay. Good Lord, man. Oh, not the car. There, got the bombs. You didn't know what you're gonna recommend first-time players? My answer is just about always the same. The OG. In fact, I would say that, like, players should play the original, and then after a good while, like maybe a few months or something, then they can check out DRDR. But in most cases, people should... In my game, just freeze. No, okay, that was really weird. In most cases, people should stick to the original and then afterward go to the remake or the remaster or whatever. Assuming the remaster is different enough like DRDR, right? Played Chop Do You Drop. That's pretty based. And part of the reason why is you're not going to really understand what the original did if you don't play it first. Oh, I think the same thing with RE1, by the way. Like, let's go, like, a good one. No, RE1, you should play the OG. You're not going to understand what was so different and why it was so revolutionary if you don't play, like, the OG. And hell, you might have a deep fondness. You might find you really like the original. The games aren't always going to be, like, the greatest. They might have their, you know, their kinks. But, I don't know. It's kind of funny because a lot of people talk about gaming as an art, but are you willing to engage with said art? And I think a lot of chat is. Hold on. Correct order. DR, we, Java. Well, Java immediately after DR1. You gotta know about Zombie Barnaby boss fight and Evil Larry. Sorry, Java should be the first one you play. And then when you play DR1 after that, you gotta go, where's Zombie Barnaby? Where is he? What happened? It gets very confusing, chat. It really makes you think. Still can't believe you have fucking Zombie Barnaby. Dude, that's the most hilarious enemy to me. An actual game with a zombie. Actually, it's pretty cool to have a zombie boss fight for what it's worth. I actually like Dead Rising Java. I want to speedrun it. And we will. Alright, so I think what I would like to do is, if the Silent Hill Marathon goes well, we should do a follow-up for Dead Rising. Where we do every Dead Rising game and spin-off thing. Because there's a lot of Dead Rising things we don't do, including things like Dead Rising 3 DLC, Case Zero, Case West, Base 2. When they added it, was one of the DLC costumes. Also, here's a fun part, chat. Ready?
Come on, 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 follow me.
Ah, hold on.
Come on, come on, follow me. Come on, come on,
No, official Dead Rising games only. So it'd be DR1, Java. The problem is I don't have a way of playing iOS, so I can't do iOS. Nah, it's merely decorative, chat.
Follow me. Come on. Follow me. Come on, come on, come on.
It's merely decorative.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, follow me. Come on, come on, come on, follow me, follow me, come on, come on, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, come on. Come on, follow me, come on, come on, come on, follow me, come on, come on, follow me, come on, come on, come on, follow me, follow me, come on,
Right.
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, follow me.
Also, I assure you this is intended. I'm not trying to be annoying. Isabella normally is really pissed off and angry, but by doing it this way, you know, she's not going to attack all the zombies. Anyway, chat, while I'm escorting Isabella, I do need to play an ad, so I'm gonna do it now. Ready? Alright, sub the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Also, hold on. Wait, I don't have a gun. Can I get it? No.
Come on, come on. Follow me. Come on, follow me. Come on, come on.
Alright, let's see.
Come on, come on, come on. Follow me. Come on, come on, come on. Follow me.
Ah, yes, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Of course, good times.
Come on.
You know what, as well? I'm gonna say this is weird good times. I'm glad you actually used Kappa. I'm glad you used that. Like, I know some people don't like Kappa, which is perfectly okay, but like, I feel like there's a lot of people who are like, oh, I was joking, when, you know. No, not that. I'm talking about just the usage of Kappa in general. It's like a lot of people are like, oh, how do you know I wasn't joking? Or, you know, how do you, I was just joking. But like, Kappa exists. It's a good emote, and I'm glad he used it. This sounds like me shitposting. Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. I'm being very sincere. I actually appreciate that quite a lot. Yeah, no, it actually helps a lot more than, people think. That's what I'm like, hey, you know what? Thanks, actually. That's the purpose? Yeah, but I think a lot of streams forget that sometimes. I have people every now and again in chat are like, oh, I was joking, but like, they didn't have the Kappa. In this case, I knew ahead of time, because, you know, obviously, it's also an obvious shitpost, you know? It's obviously, you know, doing the memeing. But also, there's been a few times, like, hell, even recently, where it's been like, people telling me, oh, I was joking, how could you not tell? And then it was like, oh, but you know, if you have the Kappa, I can easily tell, like that. Kappa's a good emote. Or like lol, or a kek, or something like that. Ah, of course, Tired Mind, of course, of course, of course. Of course. I forgot Split. Starts off with beating Brock, ends with beating Brock. That it do. That it do. Oh my god. Alright, well, dude, where's the coffee creamer? There we go. Pulp. I'm just gonna walk, man. I don't trust myself not to bonk. I've been bonking all day. Thank you. Oh, they get Frank every ton. Also, I know we're not immediately at the end, we still have a good amount to go, but especially with how long these Dead Rising marathons get and how the back half is, I do want to say thank you to chats for sticking around for this. It is appreciated. I do want to show my appreciation. I definitely know as well, near the back half as well, a lot of people tend to dip out with DR4 and DRDR back to back, so I do appreciate it, chat. Fun memories to beat Frank with the usage of balls. Yep. God, that was rough. Yeah, we should have some long marathons this week. I don't know how long the Wheel of Games is gonna go. That one might be more of a normal one because Clock Tower's gonna be long. I'll redo that. Nah, I don't want to really do too many, like, redo a lot of the challenges. Good morning. Alright, there we go. Recommend this game? Yeah, of course I do. I think the game is very fun. It's a very good time. Also, chat, we throw on a different costume. Hold on. We'll have a... Here, you can have a... How about... You know, Pocket Wolf Pun, Ashley. So I wouldn't do it. We'll do it for now. We'll hit the Ashley fit. Ow. Yeah. Although, the main thing I recommend is, if you do play this game, you should probably play DR1 OG first. So how am I doing for resources? Nation good here. Yeah, there's some fun outfits in this game. Hold on, I'm just gonna jump. Also, one of the complaints I have even still, which is weird because apparently he is still Chinese. Like, we all know he's not Chinese. I don't know why they decided to make Larry white. Like, his name is still Larry Chang, but like, he does not look like Larry Chang, and like, they probably could have toned down from OG Dead Rising 1, but like, yeah, Dead Rising 2, I've done Off the Record, but not Base 2. I have done all bosses for Base 2, but I haven't done all survivors. But for Base 2, for regular 2, I've done all bosses. Off the Record, I've done both. Oh, hold on. Who's Larry?
Shit.
Larry is Evil Larry, the guy who kills Jesse. And realistically, he's the Butcher. Also, good lord, though, he's a mountain of a man. Like, goddamn. So I took the worst after that. There we go. Like they changed the me character from tattoo design. Again, there are things I like about new Larry. I don't know. I still wish he was like, you know, like, he didn't look like Senator Armstrong, and he looked, Chinese. And I'm glad you liked it. Oh, that's... Oh, hold on. If I find one queen, by the way, that's perfect. I need to find a queen, okay? Oh my god, dude. You're tearing me apart out there. Okay, if I find one queen, we got this. I could just farm her to the end. It's not the end of the world. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try Dead Rising Plus again soon. Probably not. I have a lot of plans right now. I will say as well, we're gonna be doing the full Silent Hill franchise next week. That's currently my big plan. Wasian Larry? Yeah, they made Wasian Larry. I feel like, you know, still neat. I'm glad that, you know, he's still Chinese, but like, I do miss OG Larry. But luckily, if I want OG Larry, just play the OG. See, chat, there's the answer. You want to play OG Larry? You still have OG Larry, you know, in the original game. Maybe a mod. That would be a pretty powerful mod. Froob. You know what's funny? Also, thank you, Froob. Chat, that was the first raid of the day. Actually, I think the 10 biddies is appreciated. Thank you, Froob, for the first raid of the day. It's actually shocking. Honestly, I feel like there's like a good like span of days where we never get raided. But then there's like one day where everyone wants to raid at once. I don't know if I have any mods with the shout out, but... Oh, Dead Rising 3 Overtime sucks ass. 10 hours in? Hey, you'd love to see it. Thank you, Froob. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're doing some DRD... Well, we're finishing up with DRDR. We have about maybe 20 more minutes of this bad boy left. Here, let me, I can do this. Watch this cutscene. How is the man who erased his name? Hope you had fun. Well, good morning, everyone. Fast forward is a feature of DRDR, so they added it to kind of be friendly to speedrunners and a nice quality of life. They added a lot of cool quality of life things, and this is one of them. It was quite nice. There we go. Nice. And I'm doing the rando. I've been hearing about us. I think I was watching you do that the other day. I had over 20. Jesus Christ. Sounds like a lot of fun, though, and... Dude, that was pretty sick, actually. Hope it was a good stream. Yeah, I've been doing the all bosses today. So Dead Rising all bosses. We did 1 off the record, 3, 4, and now we're on DRDR. I want to do DRDR to kind of have less Dead Rising 4 at the end of this. But I might need to start doing the thing where, also, hold on. Even the follow. Ready? That should be fine. I don't need this anymore. I don't think I need this anymore. That should be fine. Okay. Wait, where's my board? Oh. Okay. Yeah, the Silent Hill Marathon goes... Oh yeah, I should mention to everyone. Anyone who came in from the raid and in general, do the thing. Well, I already did it the other day. Chat, for those of you who don't know, starting on Wednesday this week, so the coming week, the one coming up very soon, on Wednesday, I plan on doing a run of every single Silent Hill game in a row. And I will be the first person to do so. It is going to take several days. They will be 12-hour days to make sure, you know, we can actually watch it and, you know, I can upload these to YouTube and all that. But it will be the world's first all Silent Hill game marathon. It will be 3 streams. As well, I will be debuting a special badge for this, because it's kind of... Oh, hold on. It's kind of funny to have a special badge, I feel like. And it'll be a 3-day affair. We saw on Hill, there were like 19 or some shit. You do badges now? Yeah, I was actually looking at, like, I think Punchy and Juo did one, and I was like, wait, I can actually make a badge, and I came up with a really funny one. Also, chat, you know what the coolest part about DRDR is that no one talked about? Even, chat, even, like, almost 20 years later, there is still beauty in the world to be had. Look at that. Deluxe remastered thick RC drone. There it is. So yes, I'll leave it up for 1 week. It'll be up for 1 week for the one I have set up. And I think it's gonna be a really good batch. Like, it's gonna be funny too, if you haven't seen it. Oh yeah, of course you haven't seen it, but if you have, like... It's gonna be for the Silent Hill Marathon, and it's gonna be really fucking funny. Like, I think it'll be good. There'll be one that's based on sub, and then one based on watch time. It'll be like 2 hours of watch time, by the way. So, Pat, I'm pretty sure if you want the badge, watching 2 hours in 1 week is not a huge ask, I feel like. I mean, technically Dead Rising's already revived at this. Oh god, they located me. Let's see. Any tips? Good luck out there. I don't really do a lot of the Survivor stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Good luck. Try your best. No, however, you just need to get 3 queens and you're good. Ow. If you have 3 queens, you are A-okay. Dude, nice. Oh my god, chat, remember what people were saying with the military, by the way? Oh, the military game's easy. Okay. We need to find the line, so we're right here. Okay, miss. Wait, maybe I didn't miss. I mean, that counts. Sloppy, I'll take it. Oh god, they've located me. Hold on. Wait, tell me they opened the door, please. Alright, thank you. I wasn't sure. Sometimes that door's closed. Sergeant's Baz, the OG. What, in this game? They're better. They're definitely better than the... Well, depends who you ask. Casually, they're better. Speedrun, I think they're worse. Depends who you ask. I know there are some very dedicated, all survivors runners. Oh my... Oh, wait, no, I'm naked! Hold on. Chat, they stripped me. They stripped the president's daughter. You can't do that, man. Where's the decency?
Oh.
Alright, there we go. That's illegal? It is illegal. They've done it. Now I've done it. Give me that. Okay. Yeah, so the thing with queens is queen duping is not as important because you only need 5 queens. So really not that huge of a deal. Play Dying Light? Yeah, I play Dying Light. Dying Light's alright. Solid time. Let's see. I want to play it safe, by the way. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we did that earlier today with the queen duping. But unfortunately, this game does not have queen duping. But I mean, you only have to collect 5. You don't have to collect 10. They made it easier. Which probably for the best. No one really liked the queen section. It was one of the big drop-offs of the game. Ah, shit, I forgot something. It's fine, I'll make it work. I knew I forgot something, chat. I knew I forgot something. It's fine. I'm gonna do this. Probably food court. Yeah, food court. Ow. Yeah, I am excited though. For Wednesday, the new badge, chat, I made it myself and it was looking damn good. I do all achievements in DRDR? No, I'm probably not. I mean, I basically got every achievement in my first playthrough. I just didn't do Zombie Genocide because I didn't feel like waiting for that. In fact, I don't really plan on doing, like, I don't know, today's the Dead Rising thing. I don't plan on doing more Dead Rising right now. I just said I plan on doing Silent Hill. I plan on doing more Silent Hill stuff. I'm streaming up until then. Streaming what? I'm basically streaming every day, chat. If you don't know when the next time I'm taking a day off is. That would be a valid question to have. Yep, I'll be doing every Silent Hill game. All of them, all of them. When I say all of them, I mean all of them. What game do you recommend? Probably 2 Remake at this point, because I don't know how many games you could really get. Silent Hill games aren't really easy to obtain. There we go. What am I doing? All right.
Emergency backup.
By the way, oh my god, the bug doesn't work anymore. Fuck. I didn't think this through. It's fine. I think I'll be fine. Dude, hold on. Hold on, do I have any skills? I have fucking nothing. Jesus Christ. Oh, they can still infinite you, by the way. Oh my god. I also would like to remind chat something really funny. These are the nerfed soldiers.
Wait.
These are the ones that are supposed to be easier, by the way. Oh my god, I may have fucked up. I may have really fucked up. I have to get this done. Oh, good mosh. How's it going? Not good. Bad. Alright, let's see here. How the fuck do I want to do this? grab that. Okay. Yeah, no, I haven't ran DRDR all bosses in a while, and I forgot I was supposed to make this.
Wait. Found him.
Okay, I think I just rush it, right? Wait, maybe? Where'd the queen go? There it is. Whew, okay. Chat, we actually made it out. I don't know how the fuck we did it, but we did. Shit. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Dib. I'm glad you believed in it. We did it. Barely got it, but we got it. Jesus Christ. That was just blazing. I forgot about the military in the park, by the way. Alright, let's see. Don't shoot me. Ah, shit. I might be good. Hold on. Drink! Okay. Okay. Chat, we actually did it. We actually fucking made it. Okay. Good lord. You know what's funny? I didn't actually really lose any time, and in fact, I'm gonna be really far ahead. Well, not really far ahead, but like I'm actually gaining a bit of time back. Okay. Yep, there's supplies. And now... Easier, they said, by the way.
It'll take... I did. You go. Are you absolutely sure?
Alright, there we go. We did it. Chat.
Come on.
Almost there.
Come on, follow me. Come on, follow me.
The Seinfeld shirt? Wait, which Seinfeld shirt? Look at Frank move around like a fucking gremlin.
Come on.
Alright, chat, we're almost done. We're almost done. What if Ashley... You're saying, what if Ashley had the power to zombie walk? It would be pretty badass, wouldn't it? There's an episode where Jerry is basically wearing Isabella's shirt. That sounds pretty funny. Alright, I'm a little bit worried right now. Dude, I'm getting rinsed right now. Please don't tell me that's a wall. Okay, we're good. Okay. Yeah, we've almost done it. We're almost done.
Follow me. Come on.
Oh my god. What a run, huh? Okay, where the fuck is the checkpoint? Why did the checkpoint be back here? This is the checkpoint? Yeah, sure. No? Oh, I knew it. I knew it, chat. Like... Okay. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Maybe? Hold on. Maybe? No, get the fuck out of the way. Alright, maybe I just skateboard through it. Okay.
Follow me! Over there!
There! Okay, good lord. I have to juke the military? I have Spitfire.
Come on!
Yeah, I keep trying to, like, pick her up in a weird way. Oh, there we go. Also, one thing I don't like is this. For some reason, they made the ledge larger. I'm actually not sure why they did that. It was actually a very odd change.
Come on, come on, come on, come on!
A bit of a strange one, chat.
Come on!
Okay, there we go. Almost done. Also, chat. You won't forget about the coolest thing about this game. The difficulty overtimes. Honestly, I think I just got wrecked. I think I got unlucky.
Is that all, tough guy?
Ow. Hold on.
Time to stop holding back.
Hold on. Get him! Spit on him!
You'll disappear, and so will the truth. It's pointless to resist. Nothing will change.
Boom! GG. I actually really like that they added that. That was pretty badass. You have to disembowel him. Boom. You're saying the president's daughter has the ability to disembowel a man? Oh god, chat. 10 hours and 20 minutes. Where did the time go? Remember when I was ahead by like 9 minutes in DR4 and then the game fucking broke? I remember. Oh my god. What a run, chat. Well, we got it done at least. We got it done. We got there. Same. I feel after doing fucking 10 hours of Dead Rising, chat. I'm tired. I'm tired. The people of world. Oh, God. I loved it. I mean, it's fun, but like, god damn, dude, it's long. Hear this marathon? Oh, honestly, so the longer the marathon's been getting, I'm kind of having it breaking them into multiple days. That's actually why I'm doing a multiple day Silent Hill marathon, because so many games are coming out for these franchises. It's getting hard to actually, you know, do it in one sitting. So it's like, okay. There will be a time where, like, we'll probably have to do, like, you know, OG day, remake day, shit like that. Especially the more they add. But yeah, chat, I am excited to show you the badges, though, when we get it. I'll announce it on Sunday, I think, or maybe tonight. I don't know, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I'll announce the badges soon. And the event. All right, we did it, chat. You know what? Now, I moved for almost 11 hours, chat. I am EP. I'm gonna, oh my god. You know what I'm doing after this? You know what I'm doing, chat? Slot machine repair.